All right, what's up, fellas? It's gonna be a little bit of a longer intro today as I eat my breakfast slash lunch. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to be eating, but I was way hungrier than I realized, so I'm gonna finish my food really quick and then we'll be live. Currently just catching a Cyndaquil. There's a Cyndaquil swarm in Johto for those who care. Other than that, we're gonna be making storyline progress today, and I'm super excited to hopefully probably beat Johto today. And that'll unlock the ability for me to shiny hunt, things I want to shiny hunt, and make more guides, which I'm excited about. Like a apricorn farming guide is something I'm looking forward to doing. What are you eating? It's leftover. I can just show you guys. I really like it. It's leftover like stir fry slash stew that I made for me and Casey. Here. It's good. It's like rice, beef, vegetables, a lot of teriyaki sauce, some soy sauce. Yeah. What's up though, fellas? How are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna finish my food really quick. Storyline progress wise, we have to go to Radio Tower today. I could probably heal up really quick. Let me heal up really quick. I might be able to just play a little bit while I eat. We'll see. How high priority is OT Dex for you to do red in the Larvitar Shunt? I'd say like medium. Medium to high, because I really do want to show off red, right? But I don't want to worry about that. Like, first things first is completing Johto, you know? What's up, Depema? What's up, Matthias? What's up? Got shiny Dino? Yeah, a month or so ago now. What's up, man? In the Swarm? Yeah, you can go over to it in Azalea. I think this is the place I'm going to first. I could probably just go ahead and start making some progress. Why am I... Oh, there's a guy here I gotta talk to. That's really funny. Oh, do I have to do something first? Oh, no. So many cheap... Yeah, Cindas are really cheap right now. Okay, let me just chill for a sec while I figure out... What am I missing here? I'm just gonna chill. Watch Worcester's memes. Okay, he goes up here. I'm gonna stand outside this door. Let me finish my food, guys. One sec. Dude, that alpha Miltank kicked my butt so hard, it was hilarious. All right, what's up, fellas? Woo, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How are we feeling? How are we doing? What's up, fellas? How's it going, Patra? Dude, I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. Not for long. No, I'm just kidding. I'm tired, but I'm excited, man. Favorites, you're too nice to me existed. What's up, man? Let me crack open my drink. Good morning, good morning. Cheers. Yo, Just Coon, what's up, man? Happy to see you. Jackie Loves, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable or helpful. Ninetales and Polytoad. I should here. Let me actually add that to my notepad document. Notable new hidden abilities to cover. Polytoad. If you guys have any recommendations, that stuff like that really helps me with videos. So Ninetales, Polytoad, even their Pokemon, like any other like new hidden abilities that have come out that are huge. We catch Suicune eventually, right? Question is how, you know, when? I have to complete the Pokedex first, right? Or I don't know what the requirements are. I was probably asleep, yeah. Dude, there's so much to follow, so much to cover. Time to do Voltorb flip. I literally wish you the best of luck, Gio. Absolutely. Praying to the PokeMMO Guides for you. Why so late, Pat? There's no schedule during, I want to preface, during like JOHTO and like during streams like this, there's no like schedule. I'm not like scheduled stream Monday. Also, it's Sunday. So I'm not even like late to a stream. I'm not late. I don't appreciate that. I'm going to be honest. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I'm not. There's no late, you know, I literally wake up. Yeah. Just finished the JOHTO E4. Could make it to the alphas, yeah. I need to finish so I can make it to alphas. I feel you, man. Took you 15 minutes? Clearly a skill diff. Clearly a skill diff. You got shiny... Wait, Untotes! Untotes! Dude, congratulations, dude. What the fuck? Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, I hit up the Cindiswarm. Everybody should hit up the Cindiswarm. If you wanna... It's really easy to get to and stuff. Might as well. Random encounter for a random route. Random encounter for a random route. Wow. I don't think so today, miss. I don't think so today. I don't think so, man. I don't think today is the yeah, no more Flipperino for me. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate it. All right. Today's the day Pat destroys JOHTO hype. Fuck. Okay, let me. All right, good morning. It is the official start of day 2. I did a little bit of day 2 progress last night. We got our Voltorb hats flexing. I'm starting at this location, going down here. I have Radio Tower to do today, then 8th gym. I'm at 7 gym badges. Radio Tower, I think there's like 2 parts of this Radio Tower sort of dungeon. And then I have to go do the 8th gym. Don't have to like follow her to this like underground dragon den as well. So I have to do that. And then, which I think should unlock me Dratini shunting if I want to shunt there, which is pretty interesting. But I want to finish the storyline today. That'll be the main goal. Storyline should be done by the end of today for sure, which is super cool. It's only day 2. Where's total location? Should for this XP share nerf. Sad. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Worst take I've heard you say. Silver is goated. He's so angsty. He's so angry. I spammed so many timers and ultra balls at those Cyniquils. Yeah, I had a tough time catching some too. Yeah, we'll see if What's up, Josh? How's it going so far today? Pretty like I'm just waking up, you know. Pretty chill day so far. Want to keep it a little more chill. I've been, dude, yeah, because Voltorb flip got my fucking blood levels up yesterday. So today I gotta fucking relax and just play some storyline and just have fun, you know, and hang out. Okay. Let's see what Worcester does. Okay, we just have to go fight this. I think these are 2 mandatory fights. At least one. So lost, and I already started JOHTO. If you want, so I can link it here. This is the guide that I'm following. It's not perfect. Like, it's not perfect. It's obviously a speed run, so it's going to be, like, different. But this is the route that I'm following. Taking me way longer than 3.5 hours it takes him. Silver is a league player. That's the most accurate. Wait, if any Pokemon NPC is a League of Legends player, it's definitely Silver, 100%. Yeah, there was like a timid Suicune 6x31 like day one, like still like within the first 24 hours, day one. The rat guy. This trainer has 5 Raticates. He's a rat trainer. That's a good meme. I kind of love themed trainers like that. It's always just a little wholesome meme. Yo, Yeet! Good morning. Good morning, Turbo Dork. Hey, look in a mirror, Turbo Dork. What's up? Turbo Nerd. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Happy to see you. What's up, what's up? How are we feeling? The Pikachu trainer? Yeah. Yeah, they were cute until I earthquaked all their Pikachus into oblivion. Now they were a lot cuter when they were dead. I don't fucking know. So now I'm sound like Silver, dude. It's fucking edgy for no reason. Okay. Go up here. Okay. Okay, up the stairs we go, and then you should be able to dodge this trainer, it seems like. Okay. Copying pathing, Pog. Okay, you can dodge this whole floor as well, just by looping around. Easy peasy. Is this where you get the Pokeball? Is this where you get the Master Ball as well? So this is Petrol, right? The fucking Turbo. This is actually the Turbo Nerd. Petrol. Bro's named after gasoline. Pathetic. Unbelievable. His little swoopy hair. Okay. Should be an easy fight. Is this like red Xing but in PokeMMO? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I can just EQ this, right? Yeah, Mold Breaker Pod. Even if it has Levitate. The XP Reamplifier should be in the gift shop. It's the only place it's at. So if you go to the gift shop and go to Miscellaneous, I believe, and scroll down. Yeah, Miscellaneous, scroll down. You'll see the XP Reamplifier. Now, I can't EQ this. That's, Oh, also, wait. I haven't even talked about this, but I actually switched up my team a little bit. So I actually grabbed a Blaziken from my initial... This Blaziken... What is this Blaziken from? I was gonna say it was from my initial Hoenn playthrough, but I don't think that's true. This is meta level 15. Is this just a wild Torchic I use? I don't know, but I use it for some storyline. I forget where this came from. That's so weird. I used this for some storyline, and I brought it over for this storyline, level 46, and then I also grabbed this Rhyperior, like semi-comp Rhyperior that I had in my boxes, Adamant. Really good stats. Rock Slide. It has Stealth Rock, which would be nice. The EVs are weird as fuck. I actually just realized, did I miss EV this? Because I don't know why I went 252. That makes no sense. I feel like this must have been miss EV on accident. Did I buy it like this? No, it's my OT. Did I miss EV this? Because why the fuck? This definitely should be 252 attack or whatever. Did I just EQ into a Pokemon that has Levitate? Probably. I was thinking I was on my Rampardo still, which has Mold Breaker, but I'm not. I'm absolutely inting out here. No, dude, don't worry. Fly happy. I super get it, man. I do that, man. No worries, no worries. Let me just... I'm just gonna set up Stealth Rocks and, like, sacrifice, I guess. Or try to. Okay, that 252 special defense EV training coming in handy for the... for the Heat Wave Wheezing tank. That's so funny. What music is playing? I got you. Here's my playlist if you guys worried about it. Using pathing in a way that makes you not have to do certain mechanics. Also passing the mode creating a flinch mechanic. Oh, in RuneScape or whatever. Rooney Wild. Red Xing is using an item to click to an NPC interact with your pathing to realize the whole mechanics. I've never heard I've never heard it called Red Xing. An item to click on so NPC interacts with your pathing differently. I've never heard. It's so funny. Like I flinched Callisto like on my UIM or whatever, like stuff like that. I've never. I don't know, man. RuneScape's evolved, man. I'm behind. Yo, Adam, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. Who's in the God Wars dungeon? Yeah, I'm aware of like flinching. Flinch Callisto? Yeah, you can like or like safe spot. I used to on my UIM, on my Ultimate Iron Man, I safe spotted like flinch Callisto or whatever. Not anymore. Yeah, I feel like now you can't do that. They fixed the what's it called, right? That different? Dude, RuneScape is getting too gigabrain, man. I miss my little point and click. No, I don't. I'm probably, it's probably a really good thing. I'm not actually. That sounds very boomer. These wheezings make me want to cry. They can be a little bit of a pain. Thankfully, I have Mold Breaker to blast the room. Yo, Xerius, how are we doing? Speed boost is just not in the game on Blaziken. It's in the game on other Pokemon like Ninjask and like Sharpedo, which are where it's fine, but like it's not on Blaziken because it's too good. Miss the old wildy bosses. Dude, I'll never forget that fucking... What's the purple... My buddy always called it the purple fucking... Yeah, I can't even say it. But the fucking big... The V boss. That boss was so interesting at Old School RuneScape. I feel like it was super underappreciated. It's such a weird boss. Change the whole wildy. Oh shit, I have not seen that. What happened here? I'm getting put in weird situations. I'm gonna Porygon Z... Out of PP? We know Porygon Z and Psybeam. That's so interesting, Jay Knightley. I haven't played OSRS since 2019, I think. When did I max my Ultimate Iron Man? I think 2019. 2018, 2019? Yo, of course. What's up, Matthias? How you doing, man? Happy JOHTO days? Yo, I appreciate it, man. Much love to you. Okay. Wait, learning Tri-Attack on our Porygon Z is actually so good. What do we teach it over? Because now we have Stab finally. I really want to keep Thunderwave if possible. I probably go over Psybeam, but but Psybeam is like kind of not bad, but it's so low base power and everything. I feel like we never clicked Psybeam over. From this point on, I feel like we never clicked Psybeam over Tri-Attack. I feel like we could. Yeah, Tri-Attack is so good. Potter's Fish. Now we're talking. The Hoa battle is great. I'll make a video out of it. Yeah, I can't wait to make video on like the endgame stuff that wasn't in the PTS. What is happening? Wait, why are my moves? Wait, that's actually such a funny mechanic. I just fucked myself. So I'm Choice Spec Porygon Z, and I leveled up, learned a new move, and I taught Tri-Attack over Psybeam, which was the move I used with my Choice Specs. So now I have to struggle or switch. That's actually such a niche situation. That's very funny. That's really funny. That's so niche. Yeah, plus adaptability. Yeah, Porygon Z, Tri-Attack, adaptability, stat is so much damage. Choice Specs. That's... What the fuck are the odds of that? That's really, really funny. High IQ gameplay? Dude, that was actually low IQ. That was so funny. Caused my Blaziken to die, but I'm definitely okay. Well, now I want to go spam Tri-Attack. That was so interesting and niche. I'm doing Hoa right now. Yo, nice job. Much respect and love to all the gamers who are already like done JOHTO or at the end game and stuff. Dude, I feel like, dude, okay, this is also hilarious. I played the game a little bit off stream like this morning and last night, and it literally clicked. I was like, holy shit. I am so bad. I'm so like overwhelmed on stream that I play so much worse, and I just like get so lost in the storyline where like it's not that, like off stream I can actually focus and like play the game. Keck W. It was kind of insane like how different it is to play on stream versus off. You know. Hunting first weekend right now. Good luck to you, gamer. Good luck. Good luck. Is this important? Is it worth going over here? Probably not. Oh, I ran into this guy like an idiot. That's okay. That's okay. Extra fight, whatever. A little bit of extra XP. at level cap, though. Do I need XP on anything? I could go Primeape and just get XP. My Gyarados is really low level. I kind of just want to EQ through. I'm out of PP. Oh, okay. Let me go Primeape then, honestly, and spam CC. Hopefully it doesn't paralyze me here. That would be pretty bad. Well, the Mad Lads who are going to Shiny Hunt Suicune. Yeah, I think you only get one catch or one encounter, right? It'll be interesting to see if, like, if there is a possibility to Shiny Hunt it. I don't know if you need... I really don't know the requirements of Suicune. Yes, dude, JW Tree, yeah. I did that a couple times. Yeah, the XP amplifier change. The XP distribution change or whatever. It's really... I think it's really good. I think it's a slight buff. I'm out of PP. You're so stupid, Yeet. You're so dumb. Actually so dumb. Anyways. Getting chokeslammed to Johto, goddamn. Mom has never seen me again at this rate. Goddamn. What's up, Joran? What's up, what's up? How's it so far? Dude, Johto's really good. Like, it's... I mean, everybody knows, I feel like, at this point. Like, it's... The implementation is so good. All the extra features are so good. It's really good, man. I feel like every part of the update... Like... I can't think of... I can't think of a single... People are like, how's Johto? Ask me the question, right? I can't think of a single negative thing to say about, like, the entire update, right? I really can't. Yeah, no, JW, I was a little curious earlier when you said it was a nerf or whatever, but I get it, dude. Like, yeah, no, it's like it's such a weird number change to make. Like, it's literally just the distribution or whatever, right? So that I think it's kind of good because then you need less like discharge users essentially. Yeah, wait, that's actually a fair one. I can't snipe GTL as easily. That's my one complaint. Yeah, people are saying you can't spam spacebar to refresh the GTL anymore, which is on it like a fair change / complaint to make. Oh, I already fought this guy, right? So I can just go through. Okay. Oh, yeah, lag and performance issues. Yeah, I've had some PC lag and stuff. Especially, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Terminus. The staff are saying once your Suicune spawns, even if you white screen, like die or whatever, it keeps the same stats for the next encounter, so it's not huntable. Let's make a new character. Yeah, that's what similar to Shaman. That makes sense. Are custom strings working? I'm not sure. There's so much to look into. Trying to get to everything. Let me heal really quick. Yeah, 9 out of 10, yeah. Yeah. We'll see if the custom strings for egging and stuff gets fixed. Yeah, exactly, Mist, yeah. I think it's a bit of a buff. But I guess it could depend. It's really just like a change, you know. Okay, next we need to go over to this location. So we gotta loop around. We healed up really quick. Loop around, go in here, and then follow more pathing. Okay, we gotta walk in here and get stopped by a kimono girl. Up. Gonna talk to us, say some stuff, yada yada. Aha, never mind. She said lol JK. He pieces out. We head this way over to the basement. We go down some stairs coming up, it seems like. Oh, you're going too fast, Worcester. Back up. Bro is speed running. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, we go in here. We go down some stairs. And then if we go over here, a rival fight happens, it seems like, right here. Yep, he triggers. Okay. Yeah, it's an actual rival fight this time. Okay. I feel like the rival's in the storyline so much. Get to the end of this battle from Worcester's perspective. Okay. up to this. I put it on silver. I was afraid I would not like the redesign of Pokemon Silver. It's nice. I've heard nostalgia some story. Yeah, I feel like that's a really nice. Yeah, some nostalgia, but a lot of discovery as well is like really wholesome. Can I EQ through this whole fight? He has a Golbat. I'm gonna crunch. I think crunch actually works pretty well here. There's a Magneton though, or whatever. Magnemite. Yep, Magnezone. Wow. In the original game, it's like a Magnemite or whatever. That's hilarious. I'm gonna go Rhyperior, I guess. I could go Rhyperior here and like set up Stealth Rocks and EQ or something. It's not really necessary to set up Stealth Rocks in this fight. Like I'm pretty sure I just one-shot everything, but breaking Sturdies just in case I don't have him in. This might do a bit of damage, to be fair. Okay, since he did that, I'm just gonna EQ. Possibly just rolls and kills me. No, okay, I live and get an EQ off. What's up, Braun? Okay, he's sturdy. Yep, that makes sense. Maybe it would have been better to set up rocks then. Dude, he's sturdy Pataya Berry on his Magnezone. So he's actually like so strong now. That's pretty nuts, actually. Wow. Do you think Black White 2 is a possibility in the future? I think Black White 2 would be a waste of time. I have a video coming out on that in a bit. I don't see them doing Black White 2, and I hope they don't do Black White 2. Doing Black White 2 would kind of be like doing like, it's like doing Gold and Silver and then also Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like there are some changes, but it's essentially just like a remake. Like I feel like it's yeah, it's not different enough. I don't think it's worth wasting dev time on. I'd rather them go for like Kalos and onward. I think next, the devs have talked about this though. I'm pretty sure next they're going to be focusing on what's it called stuff more. After JOHTO, the devs talked about on the forums focusing more on like endgame content and like dungeons and raids and stuff as opposed to just more regions. I think we will get more regions eventually, but 3D era seems impossible. People thought the exact same thing when the game was GBA only. People said the DS was also impossible. I think 3DS is absolutely possible. Impossible is also so harsh. There'll be some things to overcome, but it's absolutely 1,000,000% possible. A lot of new players don't realize the game was GBA only, and a lot of people don't realize the graphical difference between GBA and DS is more drastic than people realize. Going from 2D to 2.5D is more drastic than people realize. Now, obviously, the jump between 2.5D and 3D is larger than the previous gap, but I think it's absolutely possible and absolutely will be done. 20 minutes is pretty fucking lucky, I would say, and I'm happy. I want as many people to get lucky on Voltorb Flip as possible, because that shit is hell. Congratulations, man. Usually custom strings break pretty much every update, right? Because custom strings work by like adjusting dialogue in the game, and if dialogue changes and stuff because of updates, like that no longer functions. I've done a cheap egg trying to make 100% female male breeders. I think they're interesting. I think they end up not being that much cheaper is the meme. Like what's like one of the cheapest egg hunts is like Skitty, because I think Skitty is 100% female, right? I could be wrong. It might not be. Skitty is like, I think high female, if not 100% female, and it's in the field egg group. 75%, gotcha. And it's in the field egg group, and field egg group males are generally like really cheap, like 1K or something. And then I think even this, I think like Skitty ends up being like the cheapest hunt, and I think it's still like 60 to 90 mil or something. I feel like the price difference like isn't enough to like, I feel like it's still really expensive. Maybe I'm dumb though, I don't know. I feel like at that point I'd rather just like hunt, you know, like you know, another egg hunt or whatever. Or yeah. What's next? Okay. After that hunt or that fight, we simply head west and battle this guy. What's up, Pedro? Those are over 3 times more each. That is true. So I guess the math would be, it'd be cheaper. How cheap would it be? Really? Let me see. That is true. You're right, because Dittos would be like 33 usually, 3,300 to 3,500 a piece, something like that. 3333 or whatever, right? You're right. I'm not doing math right, because yeah, you're right. It'd be like you would do like 150 mil, essentially divided by 3, right? It'd be like 50 mil. I think we'll say I think it'd be like, yeah, 40 to 60 mil for a hunt. Maybe 150 is a high estimate though. Maybe could you really do a shiny skitty hunt for like 40 mil? That does seem pretty cheap actually in comparison. What's up, Pedro? Just catch your own dittos. Catching your own dittos is actually this is something that people RuneScape teaches you this. Catching your own dittos is actually more expensive than buying dittos. The reason being is that it's more expensive is in time, and time is money, right? That's like saying in RuneScape terms, that'd be like, oh, instead of just buying flax to spin into bowstring, go pick all your own flax and you'll actually make more money. But that's not true at all, because the time it takes to pick your own flax versus buy flax or whatever. Pat, what are you saying? Lol. Wait, what? Shh. Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Wait, what's up? Kind of an expensive thing? Yeah. Not even that, yeah. We need ditto hunters? Well, no. Ditto hunters should, I'm just saying people shouldn't hunt their own dittos for, you know. Go farm dittos to sell. There you go, based. I need to focus. Just kill Zalra for flax. Yeah, fuck, that ended up being a meme, right? Well, if you're an Iron Man, do that, but even then, like, just buy flax and spin it, or do something else other than spin flax. Kick W. Okay. Okay. Time to follow someone else completing this puzzle. Red, switch first. Green, switch next. Then blue switch. Why do you do all of them? That's really the optimal strat, and then you run down here? That's so funny. You just do all of them in a row? That's so funny. Okay. Okay, then you battle this person. Why? That's so funny that that's the strategy. Where do you get Rainbow Quill? I believe you get it from defeating Red or something, right? You need to like have all the Elite Fours done, Pokedex completed, beat Red. Rainbow Quill, correct? Question mark? I could be wrong. What's up, Lord? How you doing, Tazy? Damn EQ. Oh, that was a thank you, Onyx, as well. Appreciate it. What Pat is saying is selling is cool. Catching your own dittos for shunting will take it. Yeah, I think, yeah, catching your own dittos is just not worth. Plus, like, if you want to do it for fun, please, like, it's not, you don't always have to be, like, hyper efficient, right? Like, having fun in an MMO is generally a mix between doing something you enjoy and efficiency, and, like, combining those things in whichever, like, you know, whichever way works for you. Like, you could do something wildly inefficient if it's fun for you, or if it's really fun, right? Or do something that is really efficient if that's hyper efficiency is the only way you have fun. Like, it just depends, right? Apparently you can fight Red once a week. I'm bad at efficiency. It's good to think about, but you don't have to, like, if it's not fun for you, you don't have to worry about it, right? I think it's good to at least know. Like, it's good to, like, have the knowledge, right? Oh, I fucking let the Worcester video play. Fuck. Okay, then through this door we head over through some boxes. I can grab this Pokeball really quick, because why not? What's actually in it? An Ultra Ball, sure. How did he dodge this fight? One sec. Okay. Okay, apparently you can dodge this fight, so I'm gonna try. Is that really out of distance? That's hilarious. Okay, you can dodge that fight, which is pretty nice. Come over here, grab this Pokeball. And then this guy is ooh. I thought he was gonna go down. We just dodge him pretty easily. Sit here for a sec. We had left next. We do head left. What's the reason to head? Does he grab something or what's the meme? Okay. Okay, we actually head left here to go save this old guy. And like, it's like his radio tower, I think is the meme. What was the change to repeat balls? If you guys haven't seen it, go check out the, I have a video that's, what's the title? It's called like JOHTO just changed PokeMMO or something, and it goes over the update log. If you haven't seen the update log, you should just go over every detail. It's so much changed. Like, if you like don't go watch the update log video, you're gonna be asking questions permanently versus just having everything answered in one. I actually should have that video like linked or something. JOHTO just changed the game. Yeah. This video, could you like pin this video or something, Mist? This video should probably be linked everywhere. Because it's going to answer like 99. It's going to answer every, hey, what's new with JOHTO? This video answers every single thing, right? Here, if you haven't seen it. Did you even timestamp it? Look at fucking Louis out here. Jeez Louise. Man out here timestamped it for him. What a saint. Okay. What's up, Nebula? I'm good. I'm pretty tired, but I'm good, man. I'm enjoying Johto. Where's the boat in Johto? Some people said Olive Town. The gross town. Olivine Town. Olive City. Disgusting. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. See what's going on. What's he got to say? Yada yada. Director, the radio tower. What's happening? Take this key card. Nope, no worries. Thank you. Turn music down a little. Thank you. You're perfect, Mist. Thank you so much, dude. I'm begging you to help. Aw, this poor guy. TM Earth Power there too, which is a pretty relevant move. Especially if, dude, if you have Cyndaquil or Typhlosion here, you should 100% teach that move to your Typhlosion. If you pitch Typhlosion, you've got to pick that TM up. That's actually, I think he can get it in this game. He might not be able to get it in PokeMMO, which would be really sad. This man has no coverage moves. Please tell me he gets Earth Power. I think he might not. A, B, C, D, E. This dude gets fucking nothing. Dude, Typhlosion is like... Typhlosion's my favorite. I think he literally is the worst starter in JOHTO. I think Meganium's better in terms of power. Meganium's worse in terms of everything else, but... Dude, that's really rough.
Less than 3. Patrouski.
Yo, Weed and Weeb, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the fucking sub. I appreciate that. Hopefully the content has been helpful or entertaining enough to actually be warranted that kind of support. Thank you so much, man. It means the fucking world. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me... Tell me next. What's next, Daddy Worster? Okay, up the stairs we go. Okay, back up the stairs we go if I can find my way through this box. I was trying to go through here. Can you really not travel through there? That's very funny. The gap seems so large. Okay, up here we go. And an amulet coin there. Free for a gym run. Easy peasy. Okay, and then just elevator time. So head over here. Go up here. Well, I don't need all the Pokeballs and random stuff. You can do the items down there if you want to, but I am good. Where he goes. First floor. Does he just head out of here? Is it 8th gym time? Yo, Wild TJ. What's up, dude?
Thank you for wasting money, the Wild TJ. Less than 3.
Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. It helps out the channel tremendously. Motivates me, allows me to do longer streams and make more content and everything surrounding JOHTO. Hopefully my content has been helpful enough to warrant that, or, you know, entertaining enough, mildly entertaining background content while you grind and play JOHTO. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. You go back to the radio tower? Wait, why didn't I just do this? What is happening? Okay, I don't know if following Worcester's route has been like hyper. I probably should have just followed like a playthrough, but because like the speedrun route has been so strange. Like now I have to. I'm gonna heal up really quick. Now I have to just head back to the radio tower and go through again. Is that normal, or is that just like for the speedrun strat? It's really hard for me to decipher like what's the most optimal route with this video, unfortunately, which is my own mistake. I'm not there yet, Snoop, so I just don't know, man. I think people have been saying after the Ho-Oh fight, but I don't know. I'm not enjoying this ... That's unfortunate. Based missed. But now I just have to go back up here. It's normal? Oh, is it actually? You had to get the key from the old man you saved. Opens a new area in the radio tower. Oh, this is actually the normal route? Okay, never mind. JOHTO is just weird, Tech W. I mean, fair. Kanto is way weirder. I say this all the time. This is coming from like a Kanto kid. Like, it was my first game, and I love Kanto, right? I love Kanto to death. Playing Kanto, like, Kanto is the worst region to play through blind for the first time. The weird-ass mechanics, like, having to go get hot tea from a random fucking, like, cafe thing to, like, there's so many weird, the dungeons, the amount of dungeons, the Sylph Scope, the amount of weird shit you have to do in Kanto to, like, progress is wildly strange. But I'm used to it, and I remember it because it's my favorite region or whatever, and I've played it the most. And I love it. But I feel like if you play it for the first time, like blind, as like a zoomer or something, in, you know, current year, it's like probably the worst region to play through blind for the first time. It's so janky. Open 5-head world, 5-head, dude. JOHTO is so not open world. I don't know, dude. I don't know where that sentiment even comes from. Like, Kanto is more open world than JOHTO, if you want to make that argument, because you can do a lot of stuff out of order in Kanto as well, like the same amount, if not more. You can't do that much stuff out of order in JOHTO. I don't know where that sentiment, basically GTA 5, I don't know where this like sentiment comes from, that JOHTO is open world. It's very, very much not so. You cannot do much out of order at all. It's pretty funny. Why is open world even good? It's really not in a Pokemon game. I love open world stuff. It's really not in a Pokemon game. It just creates way more issues for balancing. Got 7th badge before 5th badge. You can do the same thing in Kanto. You can skip around you can skip around like Erica, Saffron. You can do like the Cinnabar. You can switch, or you can flip around a shit ton there. Probably more than JOHTO, I would bet. Do you have a preference of whether we watch on YouTube or Twitch? Not really. It's more so like whatever you prefer to watch on. I don't think I do. I don't think so. Pokemon's best as a linear game? Yes. It really, like, and I fucking love open world games, and like I heard really good things about Arceus. Like other formulas might work in an open world, but like traditional Pokemon does not work. Like it's better to just have it balanced and like the level curve be smooth and everything, and work in like a linear format. Yeah, not even is it. It's not even like confusing. It's just not that open world, and it's just not that. It's just not that good. Okay, here we have this guy, with blue hair. This guy's name is Proton. Yeah, let's beat up him and then take his buddy, his Pokeball. Executive Proton. I can rerun JOHTO already. Proton, lol, yeah. Sag, JOHTO hater. I really like the JOHTO storyline. I think the things that people praise it for are really funny. They make no sense. I think the storyline's interesting. I think the pacing is pretty good. I think the leveled curve in PokeMMOs, the things are pretty. There's not that many like dungeons or bad dungeons. Like Radio Tower is pretty much one of the only ones. I feel like it's mostly pretty good. Ever played Shadow of the Colossus? I've only played the first 2 Colossus. Only beaten the first. Like 1.5 Colossus. Haven't even beaten the second one, I don't think. But I have played it. But I didn't play it until I was much older. I need to like sit down and give it a proper like playthrough. God damn it, Yeet. JOHTO E4 has an 18-hour cooldown somehow? That's interesting. Doesn't it usually have 6 or whatever? Coliseum, you mean? Shadow of the Pokemon Coliseum. True. Bunch of easy gyms in JOHTO, yeah. That's really funny, eFootball. That's a good meme. Yo, Alex, thanks for subbing. And Arousal for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Wait, did I miss a Twitch sub as well? I'm so sorry about that. Yo, Archie Lego, love the name. I'm gonna say it like that. Archie Lego. Thank you for the sub, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna go Blazing in here and just Flamethrower. Do you think berry pots could be used to break the leopard market? I have no idea how berry pots work. We shall see. No idea. Shouldn't kill. Yeah, we're good. Now here for the bonus shuckles. Hey, happy to hear it, dude. Happy to hear it. I am wildly behind. I want to preface. I'm so wildly behind on reward point stuff on Twitch. So if you've redeemed like a Pat OT Pokemon or a nickname, I really appreciate any patience because I'm just busy. I've been so busy. I was busy with Shiny Wars, and then now I'm super busy with Johto, and I will really try to get to that. After a week or two of Johto, I'll get to rewards. We'll probably do a whole stream where we just go through like the rewards queue and like go give people their rewards. Tech W. How many times can I say rewards in one sentence? Let's see. Or one paragraph. Okay, this should be Proton defeated. Time to go fight his brother Neutron. All right, guys? Good one, Mr. Streamer. Lol W. What do I get for 100k shuckles? Whatever you want. No, I'm just kidding. Fucking, I don't know, man. I would love to make a higher tier reward at some point. Good one, smiley face. Here, what's in this Pokeball? Thunderstone based. Up the stairs we go. What if this guy's actually named Neutron? No, it's Ariana. Proton and Ariana. Okay, dude. His cousin Electron. Such a stupid bit. Phased. One times one shuckle. I feel like that's pretty much the 10k one. Yeah, I went to Lake of Rage. It was a pretty easy fight since I prepped a Porygon Z with discharge. Choice specs for it. Oh, your obedience level? Yes. 46 at 7 gym badges. Ah, fuck. All these flying types. I'll just go Gyarados and like Satch essentially, slash like get some chip damage off, I guess, maybe. Good Intimidate. Heavy in my dev bag. I've been able to chill. Yo, what's up, Zayden? I appreciate it, man. Johto is out? Yeah, dude. What's up, man? I'm good. I'm doing really good. I'm just tired from grinding so hard. But what's up, man? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Yeah, no, that's super easy. C4, of course, dude. You don't have to thank me. Pog, wait, I don't need to have legends anymore for a Dream Run team. Do you not? There's other ways, but legends are good. Oh, you can farm them with your own Cindas, I guess. That's true. Probably just go this and Rock Slide. I'm a little scared to miss. I could just go Porygon Z and spam T-Bolt or something. We'll do that and then just try. I could just spam Tri-Attack here, actually. I just go Tri-Attack here. Even though it's, you know, less damage here, because I'm going to be able to kill it for sure. And then it'll probably hit the next Pokemon. Well, which T-Bolt or Discharge isn't guaranteed to. I'll have a day to relax and play some games. Saw you were live. Hey, we love to fucking hear that, Zayden. Happy to fucking hear it, dude. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I see T-Ball would have been bad here. Or I keep saying Discharge would have been bad here, where I think Tri-Attack might just one-shot. That's kind of crazy that Tri-Attack one-shots there. I mean, I'm pretty over-leveled, but like Adaptability, Stab, Tri-Attack, Choice Back to Porygon Z is just going to do... I probably one-shots here, right? This is gonna be like the spam move. This is going to be so nuts from now on. I fucked up my... There we go. Whew. I haven't seen anything like that, Darksea. There's so much. It's still what? It's like technically day 1.5 or whatever. Like we're still so new into Johto. Everybody keeps coming in and asking like, "Hey, how do I do all that?" And I'm like trying to get to everything. There's still so much to uncover. I haven't seen any EV training lists yet, but maybe someone's working on it. Got a lot of stuff to still do. I think we still have one more fight. So in the elevator we go up to the top. I'm kind of weak. I probably should just potion at least on my Porygon Z. And it might be worth like reviving something in the back. I probably don't need to. How much PP do I have on Tri-Attack? I might just lead Porygon Z and spam Tri-Attack and just see how much damage I can get out, which will probably be monstrous. Okay, let's just try that. I could even go Primeape and do like U-turn strats, which is really funny. Honestly, Primeape is underrated here. I'm going to lead Primeape, actually. I'll use some XP candies on it. Or do I need to? I'm going to lead Primeape and try that. And then I have U-turn strats. Plus, CC choice band spam. Like, so good. Like, okay, we'll see how this goes. Might be bad to lead Primeape, but we'll see. Electrode lead. It's going to outspeed me, which is totally fine. Not ground type, unfortunately. I think I just CC here. Outspeed me. Doesn't do that much damage, actually. This should probably kill. Yeah. 36% is way less damage than I expected. Depending on his next Pokemon, I either switch or just keep going for CC spam. Also possible that I just let my Primeape go down. Because, like, switching into Rampardos or Porygon Z just to take damage on them might not be worth it. No, I can pretty safely go Rampardos here. I'm a little scared of, what's it called? Like, Toxic. Be kind of lame, but it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either. Brave Bird. That's good for me. Only 20%. See, now I just Rock Slide. Pretty safe. Rock Slide definitely one-shots this thing. Yeah. Rip. Next up, Houndoom. I can also just stay in a Rock Slide. It's going to outspeed me, I think. Ooh, I outspeed. That's actually so good. Okay, that saves me a lot. That's really, really, really good that I outspeed. I'm surprised I outsped that. I know I'm naive and EV trained, but wow. Isn't Houndoom like 110 base speed? That's pretty shocking. 95. I thought it was 110. Okay. A little bit slower than I expected, actually. That's pretty nuts, though. Rock Slide again. I definitely outspeed this. Okay, we're cooking with the shiny Pardos. Love to see it. That was shocking. I didn't expect to outspeed the Doom at all. And then Weezing. I probably don't one-shot here, but it might be close. I actually do one-shot. I'm gonna guess it's Rampardos, Choice Band, Stab. Beautiful. Nice work. This is the sole reason why I shiny hunted for it, for sure. It's all paying off, finally. Heck W. How could this be? Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Farewell. Don't care. Didn't ask. Where does Worcester go next? After. Okay, also comparing this fight, like PokeMMO's version, to like Worcester's fight is really funny. His guy has like Coughing and Houndour. First, mine had Wheezing and Houndoom. Like, the differences are pretty insane. That difficulty difference is hilarious. That's really, really funny. Wait, we just got a Rainbow Wing. Oh, shit. It's not a Rainbow Quill, but a Rainbow Wing. Interesting. Yada yada yada. Wait, can I do the what's it called fight now? Wait. You catch shiny Gyarados at Lake of Rage? No, definitely not. That was confirmed like 8 months ago. No, it's a Shalfa boss battle. MMO trainers are really balanced. They're really tough. What's up? I'm watching your videos. Got me back into PokeMMO. Sorry, I missed this chat. I want to say thank you. Give the great content. Thanks for taking the time just to come in here to leave a positive, nice ass fucking comment, man. I really appreciate that. Bugsy has a Tyranitar? What? Yo, how did I miss all these comments? Apologies, guys. I started making my videos ago and quickly stumbled upon your channel. I've watched a lot of your videos by now. I really fucking appreciate it. Hopefully each one has been like helpful or entertaining in some way. Worth your time. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a complete deck? No. I am embarrassed that I do not. How many badges do you have? I think 7. 7 currently. Okay. Where's he go next? Can I finally go do 8th gym badge now? I have to just get out of Radio Tower. I think can I go heal up and just head straight over to Claire? Is that their name? Yo, I appreciate it, Lumi. What's up? What's up? Is Elite? Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the game today, Lumi. I'm gonna try to beat Johto today. Level cap for Johto E4. During the PTS, it was 54, but I could be wrong. How many badges do you got? 7. Okay, to Mahogany Town we go. We're gonna heal up and then head east. Armin Sweetcoon, good luck. Yeah, dude, of course, Bear Bob. I always try. I read every comment and I try to answer pretty much every single question. What's the first thing you do after beating the Johto storyline? Probably shiny hunt for Miltank and then make guides. I want to make the Apricorn location like farming guide, for example. I probably skip Bugsy and Claire. What are they? Are they important? Do you have to do them? What do you mean skip Bugsy and Claire? Oh, on reruns. Sorry. Gotcha. Okay, east we go. This is that like ice. Oh, here's a, speaking of apricorn location. I keep saying apricorn locations. Pick up that one, a nice little red apricorn. Earlier today, I recorded my crafting guide. The crafting guide is really simple. It's literally, hey, go get apricorns, go to this location in-game, talk to this NPC, have some extra Pokeyen. The apricorn guide might have actually been uploaded while I've been live streaming like an hour or two ago or something. I think it was at 2 p.m., 20 minutes ago. Rock slide here. Did I miss? Okay, no, I'm good. I don't think it's storyline so far. I really like the Johto storyline. I probably, like, the issue is nostalgia is gonna gatekeep me out of it because I don't have nostalgia for Johto. I'd say it's probably like 3 for me. Like, the issue is number 1 is tied between Unova and Kanto. So like number 1, my favorite of all time is Kanto because of nostalgia. Number 2 is Unova, and then number 3 would be Johto probably. Lol, you read everything. GG, he can't read. What are you saying, Zeri? I can't read every single stream comment. If you go watch any streamer, you'll notice that every single streamer misses stream comments, right? Or any single, like, with any, like, amount of decent viewership, right? I try to read every comment. I read every, like, YouTube comment. I genuinely read every single YouTube comment. I check way too much, actually. My girlfriend, like, tries to, like, I need to, like, actually check YouTube comments less because it's an issue. Because I read them too much to respond too quickly, and it's not good for me. I probably should read YouTube comments like once or twice a day, but I read them like 20 times a day, like every an hour or something like that. Yeah, if I miss stream chats, guys, I apologize. But also, one of the cringiest things you can do as a chatter is like be mean or disrespectful or weird towards a streamer for missing your chats. That's like one of the most entitled, crazy things you can do. We get a chatter like that every now and again, and if you're a chatter like that, like, it's just not, just go watch someone else. I don't really want you around. That's like not that anyone in my chat right now is doing that, but I just, yeah, that's one of the, you know, pretty weirdest things. Lol, look at me. Yeah, what's up, Alicia? Do you not read every chat? Yeah, based. I think most, like, there's very, very few chatters who feel that way. But just keep heading east. I'm running, dude. I'm running into every trainer possible here like a moron. I'm not pathing at all. Read me, turbo based. Doing the worst around? Yeah, I'm trying a little bit, but I'm not doing a good job. Yeah, unironically serious. Like, yeah, usually that's like a, yeah. Tell me I'm pretty. Fuck, tell me I'm good. Tell me I did good. Fuck, it's a good meme. Yo, what's up, Jawhead? How you doing, man? At the Prime badge. Oh, I appreciate it, Ruma. I should have seen if you subbed. I'm so sorry if it didn't pop up. I had so many Primes pop up this stream. It's weird that yours wouldn't show. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But what's up, Rumel? How you doing, dude? Hello, pretty. God damn it. I need a haircut, dude. Jeez Louise. Each trainer equals more Pokeyen. Probably not worth the time sink, but I respect. It's a positive. I like the positivity. And for the content from France, yo, much love. I appreciate it, man. Close to 50k channel points. Your God. Yeah, no, you're good, Turtle. It's a good meme. Never seen a Twitch chat rage quit, lol? Wait, yeah, Noah. Okay, yeah. No, it's okay. You're good, Zary. This is what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's grab this Ultra Ball Pog. Zary, no one's talking about you. We're just talking about. No, you're good, dude. No one's talking about you. We're good. We're just talking about a type of chatter in general. If you're feeling attacked by that, I'm sorry. It's not talking about you. You're good. Why is Subway Surfers playing in the background? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What Subway Surfers? Okay, don't add him and say KEKW. That's not nice. Okay, chill, guys. Okay, now you're actually being mean. Now you're actually, guys, chill. Chill. What country is your largest viewer count? I think the US. I'm pretty sure. I have to check YouTube analytics. I think the US. Yo, Villa, what's up, man? Appreciate it. UK gang. I love watching the screen in the background. Mission accomplished. Patrat, what's up, Rebirth? Anyone still starting JOHTO? A good question. Any new JOHTO enjoyers? Oh, you got the Voltorb hat, Geo. Congratulations. We finally made it. After getting caught by every single trainer, we finally made it here. I don't think I can. I have to fight one of these guys to get through here, right? So I'll just go ahead and fight this one. Viewership increased ever since Subway Surfers and Joel were added. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, true. Joel. Mainly, I think Joel is the real contributor. Joel, as soon as we added the Joel emote, I'm just saying, viewers tripled. No, it is not due to JOHTO being released. It's more to Joel being released. My hair is so funny right now. I need a haircut. I'm doing like devil horns. My hair just naturally waves and does devil horns and weird memes. Out of PP. 100 more to Pokemon. Nice. Yes, yeah, dude, I'm super excited. Yes, Villa, absolutely. I'm super excited to cover like Mount Silver in the Endgame and stuff, because obviously like not many people make content. No, at least like there's no. I don't know if I've seen any. I haven't seen any videos about it, so yeah, we'll see. Is there a new season, Tom? I watched seasons 1 and 2, and I really liked it. I was really shocked. You're so dumb, Yeet. What region or content do you think they'll add next? The devs seem to hint at focusing on endgame PVM content after JOHTO. So I think we'll start to see like raids or dungeons. Everybody agrees it's like the best update that could happen to the game, so. Okay, here we are on the Ice Cave. We have to go. We get Waterfall in here, right? I believe Waterfall is what I need to get to Miltank Shunt, which is really cool. The highest viewer count in a live stream like that I've seen during the first JOHTO stream, we peaked at like 900 across both platforms. So I think it was like 700 on YouTube and like 200 on Twitch. Slightly over 900, which was pretty crazy, obviously. That was very much a once in a lifetime like JOHTO situation, obviously. So more so just hype for JOHTO's release. And obviously my numbers are bumped right now, and everybody who's new, who's watching because of JOHTO, fucking welcome. I really appreciate your time. Hopefully my content's been enjoyable and good in the background or good in the foreground or good on your TV or wherever you're watching. Hopefully it's worth the electricity you're using to broadcast the stream, KEKW. We're gonna have, yo, good luck to you, Mark. Good luck to you, man. Hopefully you get the hat soon. Your videos are great. I appreciate it. Good release was insane. Yeah. I don't think we'll get Black White 2. And I don't want them to do Black White 2. I think it's a waste of time. I know a lot of people seem to want Black White 2. I really think it's a waste of time. I feel like adding Black White 2 would be like adding... It'd be like adding Heart Gold Soul Silver, like End to Gold and Silver. Like, I know it's like a slightly different game, but it's essentially a remake, like of the same generation. Oh, I should watch... I almost did this without watching your guide. That would have been the biggest mistake of my entire life. Absolutely true and real. Not dramatic or hyperbolic at all. Okay, let me pop this out so I can follow it perfectly. We go here, and then here. I'll thank for that sub in a sec. Oh, he's so fast. 1 sec. Thanks for the sub. Give me 1 sec. He's going to the next one. So fast. Ah. Ooh, Delibird. Ooh, shit, a Delibird. Is this the new, is a Delibird, the new Delibird horde around here? It's so excited to shiny hunt for Delibird. That's a really cool one. I think I fucked this. Excuse me. No, I got it. HM Waterfall. Nice. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. Sorry for the sneeze. Excuse me. Which website? I'm using Worcester's speedrun. I've been linking it here and there. Bless you. Thank you. If they at least added the gym leaders from Black White 2, the issue with that is all you're doing is buffing gym reruns for no reason. I don't see a logical reason or like any benefit to the game for them to add Black White 2 aside from just like checking it off a checklist. I don't know. I feel like nice thematic Kalos. I think they'll definitely add Kalos. I think a lot of people, and I have a video. If you look up will PokeMMO ever add Gen 6? I firmly believe they'll eventually add Kalos one day. I could be wrong, but I firmly believe they will. I think a lot of people thought the same exact thing when... So back when PokeMMO released, a lot of people forget, PokeMMO originally wasn't even intended to like expand past Fire Red. PokeMMO released as a Fire Red only game, a Fire Red MMO, and no one expected them to like do anything past that. So what happened was they released the game as a Fire Red MMO in 2012, right? And then we waited 3 years, and then in 2015 we got access to Hoenn, and then in 2017 we got Unova, and then in 2019 we got Sinnoh. But prior to Hoenn, people didn't think adding regions was a possibility, and then post Hoenn, people didn't think that adding DS games were a possibility. We thought that they were going to do Gen 3 and below. And then it became, oh, okay, Gen 5 and below. And I think eventually it's going to become, oh, okay, like Gen 7 or and below, or like whatever. There's always hurdles to overcome within any storyline, like overcoming the Sinnoh hurdles, Giratina, and overcoming the Shalfa Gyarados and like the Gyarados stuff and Johto in general. It takes a long time. I think Kalos will probably take like 4 to 6 years of development, like probably the longest one by far. But I think it's absolutely possible. I think it's like yeah. People didn't think that adding DS games were possible, and people don't realize now how big of a jump it is between 2D and 2.5D. They had to rehaul people, dude. Oh man, people who haven't been playing Pokemon for a long time like don't know the history, which is understandable, and it's my job to teach it to them. If anything, right? It's my responsibility. But I think it's important to like have that in the back of your mind when like giving opinions or takes, right? Like we've had to rehaul. A lot of people don't know this. PokeMMO has rehauled all cosmetics and visuals in the game twice. A lot of people don't know that. So when people say like they don't think Gen 6 is going to be possible because they'd have to like remaster all cosmetics or graphics or whatever, we've done this in the game twice. People didn't think that DS games were going to be possible. People didn't think that even adding a new region beyond Fire Red was possible. A lot of new players don't understand the history of PokeMMO, which is totally fair. It's my responsibility to teach it, if anything, right? But I think it's good to keep that in the back of your mind when making like opinions or giving takes about PokeMMO. It's like the same people who were doubting the ability to add Hoenn are the same people doubting Gen 6 Plus. The same people who are doubting, who doubted Diamond and Pearl and Black and White, or DS games in general, are doubting Gen 6 Plus. People don't realize the graphical difference and change from 2D to 2.5D. It's pretty drastic, right? But you don't think of it as being that, it doesn't look that drastic, but it's pretty drastic. Now, the drastic difference between 2.5D to 3D is more, but like we've done a lot of barrier jumping before. I'm not someone to like doubt the devs or doubt that Gen 6 Plus will happen. I think it will happen one day. It might take 6 years of development, right? Maybe even longer. But I do think Gen 6 Plus is like a pretty much a must someday in PokeMMO, but we'll see what developers want to do and like their path, right? Which one is 2.5D? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Unova, DS, every DS game is 2.5D. Literally all of them. With like the background moving parts. Anything post, from my understanding, anything post, what's it called, is 2.5D. So when you have like moving, I could be wrong. A game developer, I want to preface, I don't have like any formal education on this. This is my limited understanding. If a game developer, yeah, post Pokemon Emerald, yeah. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Sinnoh, and Unova are all 2.5D. So like think about like Unova. So my favorite example of 2.5D is in Unova. You know like the is it Nimbasa City? The like the what's it called? The Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is like the best example of like 2.5D. That's a really complicated, like fucking graphical image. Like the Ferris wheel spinning is wildly interesting, and comparing that to like Fire Red is crazy. Like the Ferris wheel in Unova is a great example of 2.5D mechanics and stuff. Do you think Alpha Gyarados Swarm can return in Johto? I think it might. People were saying that, someone messaged me the other day and said that, they added Alpha Amoonguss swarms in Johto, which I haven't seen, but I believe it, obviously, because I made a video a while back talking about how expensive Alpha Amoonguss is and how it actually was, like, pretty bad for the economy, because getting an Amoonguss competitive with hidden ability was pretty expensive and difficult, and they're kind of, making it a little more open and viable to be able to get more of them, which is really cool and good for the economy. That was me. Yeah, that makes pretty much missed about everything. I'll actually write that down. If you guys have any suggestions on Rumel, there you go. Pog works on computer. Happy 9 months. Thank you for 9 fucking months of Prime. You're insane, Rumel. My favorite PokeMMO streamer right now, Rumel. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate it. If you guys have any suggestions, I would love suggestions on what's it called? On sorry, one sec. I would absolutely love suggestions on what alpha Pokemon have been released that are interesting or whatever. Like we talk about like Ninetales, Drought, Politoed, Drizzle, stuff like that. If you have like suggestions on like the coolest and most impactful hidden abilities added to the game via new alphas, like I would love your thoughts on that for a video upcoming. Okay, here's one of the things I hate the most in the entire game: a rock strength type puzzle in a dungeon. Like pop a repel and just follow fucking Papa Worcester for this one, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I've been doing for the whole thing. Seems like the devs hate me. Based. Thoughts on Apom skill link? That's an interesting one. I think Apom, I don't know if it'll be better or not than like current Apom. I just don't know. I'm not like oh, I'm skeptical. I just have no idea. I'm gonna write that down though. Ambipom is so fucking good. It's so interesting. It's such a weird Pokemon. It's so hard to balance. Rom hacking is the only way. I absolutely disagree. I think people are, I don't know what it is, man. People are so closed-minded, I feel like, when it comes to adding new things to PokeMMO or like new generations. And I think it's because they haven't lived through the history or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think ROM hacking is the only way at all when adding Gen 6. I think it's very possible they'd rehaul the entire game to 3D. Or what they could do is have like Gen 5 and below be the... Oh, wait, this is something that, PokeMMO players don't realize. Your graphics change every single time that you change regions. PokeMMO players literally don't notice this. Your graphics literally change with correlation to the region you're in. So it's very possible they add Gen 6, and then if you like take the dock and go to Gen 6, everything switches to like 3D. But then if you go back, you're in 2D. Like it's just really like, it's very possible that's the meme. There's so many. That'd be really interesting. Do you think the game already has enough content? I think so, but most players don't think so, which means it's better for the game to add more content. I'm content, but most players aren't and they think the game's boring, so we obviously should like help the game, right? Mobile users can't run that. I think they might actually be able to. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like most phones nowadays could run like X and Y pretty decently. Especially, the other thing to consider is like if it takes them like 6 years to develop, it is an important thing to consider, like mobile stuff. That's definitely true. I don't consider that enough. That's actually true. I think Minchino Stilic is in the game. It's a good one though. Dude, imagine like in 6 years, like 4 to 6 years, I think every fucking phone will be able to run X and Y I think most phones right now probably could anyway. I think even like outdated phones in 4 to 6 years, right? But yeah, you think about that. Like things are gonna move so fast. Is Drought Ninetales actually that big of a deal? Torkoal is just better. Torkoal is just better. The reason why Drought, Ninetales, and Politoed are such a big deal, Drizzle Politoed, is because then we might end up with UU weather setters, which is a really big deal, right? Having weather setters in lower tiers is a really, really fucking big deal. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's a good question though. They can just leave the vanities for 2D and make Avatar. Yeah, I think it's totally possible. They literally just what's it called? Fucking what's the meme? Like yeah, like you just don't have any character customization in X and Y, and you just like switch over to the region and fucking what's it called? What did I just do? I fucked up. I got distracted and didn't follow the guide. I got distracted and didn't follow the guide for 2 seconds and fucking fell. Patrouski moment, check W. How do I even get out of here now? I'm stuck. Help! Ah! This? Okay. Okay, we're out. Easy peasy. Big brain. I need to focus. I'm supposed to do this, supposed to bump it up and then back off. Okay, and then run down here. Okay, and it seems like you literally just run all the way around. You loop all the way around after doing that. Can I go this way? No. Okay, I went the wrong way. So loop all the way around. Let me walk so I don't fall down these holes. I'm legitimately worried about that. Loop all the way around, come around here, and then I can push it in from this side. Gen 5 to 6 looks very different. So does Gen 2 to 3. Like I think like so does the difference between Fire Red to Heart Gold, Silver is pretty insane. People just don't. Maybe I'm wrong. A game developer could tell me I'm wrong. People thought the exact same thing. I think people don't realize that the visual difference of 2D to 2.5D is pretty big, but people don't realize it. People don't notice that difference at all compared to like 2.5D and 3D. I don't realize how much okay, this is not directed at anyone in chat. This is a side tangent. I love fucking dicking on my girlfriend for this. This was unironically one of the funniest fights. It wasn't really a fight that me and Casey have ever fucking had in my entire life. So we were watching a Minecraft playthrough for whatever reason in the living room with our friends or whatever, in sort of a background activity, right? And the Minecraft playthrough had RTX, so it looked like incredibly shaded. The playthrough was gorgeous, and I kept commenting. I was like, oh my god, like this video looks so good. I was like, holy shit, like the RTX looks so. I was like, oh, it's fucking beautiful. And Casey looks at me and says, what are you talking about? My game looks just like this. Casey has a GTX 1060. She has never played with RTX. Her game does not look like that. And I literally just like whipped my head around and I was like, what? Sweetie, no it doesn't. And I had to like explain to my girl, like I found out she's blind. I found out like most people, I feel like your average gamer doesn't even, here, Minecraft RTX. The difference is insane. It's not even remotely close. I feel like I found out that like the average gamer like can't tell the difference between like RTX and non-RTX, which is fucking hilarious. Here, let me see this. Casey's here. I'm sorry. I'm bullying you a little bit, but this is so funny. Okay. Let's watch this together. Put it on 720p. I'm not a fucking rich man, okay? Chill. We'll watch, okay. Look at this. Pause. Okay, look at RTX. She thought these were the same. She looked me in the eye and said, this video game was the same as this. Dude, I had no idea how blind the average gamer is. I didn't realize that, like, what the fuck? Like, people, like, my girlfriend couldn't see the difference. She was like, oh yeah, my game looks like this. It's so fucking funny. Every time they make the switch, it's so good. Wait, where's the ice one? The ice one is really good. Fuck. This is so funny. My girlfriend looked at me dead in the eyes and said, these were the same thing. Dude. This shit is hilarious. I did not realize. It's so funny. Like, the average gamer doesn't fucking notice. That shit is so... That was one of the funniest things ever. I just have good imagination. Yeah, Casey's here. Why is the first one so dark? ZZZ. It just turns at night. There's no difference. Like, those look like two different video games. I couldn't believe, like, dude, that shit is so funny. That feels like what it feels like to me when people are like, yeah, like when people say Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and like Fire Red are like the same, or like the difference, like the difference between 2 to 2.5D isn't that crazy, or kind of ignore it. I'm like, dude, what? Okay, what? Okay, anyways, she just sees red. Fuck, just sees in ray tracing based. Okay, let me follow this guide really quick. Okay, that shit is, I love that fucking bit. Okay, let's push this to the right one time and then push it down. Bam. Back to JOHTO. That dude, that shit is so funny to me. That shit is so funny to me. Good luck to you, criminal. That's brutal. That's brutal. Pray for her. She has a gamer disease. Dude, it was so funny. Can't hear him, but he better be apologizing. I love you so much, sweetie. Okay, anyways. Okay. Then he heads down the ladder. I almost fell for no reason. Yes, the ladder. Okay, we head down there. I, of course, know the reason why. Okay, then we do this. Yes, yes, of course. I see the path. Okay, then we loop back because we made a mistake, clearly. Okay, well, how are we going to fix this, Worcester? Show me. Okay, then we go left. We go... Oh, we utilize the rock. I see, I see. We go down the ladder then. Yep, we go down the ladder. Thank you, Pog. Okay. We're supposed to just loop around and then go up the ladder here, but I'm gonna grab this Pokeball while I'm here. Why not? It's PokeMMO. Might as well get the benefits. Never melt ice. I mean, yeah, it's honestly worth picking up. But I can just go over here as well. Nice. I ran right through the ladder for a sec. I think this is the Delibird spot. Nice. If I had Sweet Scent, I would test. Okay, then we go over here. Oh, I have to make sure I get to the ladder with the ice there. Path. Dude. His pathing in this is insane. Okay, we copy it. Pog. Okay, not bad. Grab this Pokeball. Why not? Protein.
your eyes.
Okay. Okay, this part I kind of need to follow a little more closely. I feel like this is going to shake me. Okay, let's see. A very specific ice pattern. Whoa, he's so fast. I fucked up. Immediately butchered it. I had to like put it on 2.25 speed. Okay, first here, then here. Then bam, bam. Talk to Kimono Girl. What's up? Fancy meeting you here. She's just standing on ice. Chilling. We shove her. Based. You really are kind. Thank you so much. Hey, no worries. Do I care about this Pokeball? Probably not. I'm just gonna peace. Okay, and we pretty much made it out. I think we're in the next town. Is this a trainer? Should I talk to them? Okay, no, she just compliments me. I mean, I'll take that. Okay. Let's go heal at the Poke Center. And, 8th gym time? And then after 8th gym, we do have to go to Dragon's Den, correct? I think we're just ready for the 8th gym. Oh, this is the most beautiful gym. Okay, the best part about getting here is that now I can record YouTube clips at this location. Because this is, like, literally the most aesthetic gym in probably all of Pokemon. It's pretty insane. This is, dude, it's so gorgeous. It's so good. Is red in the game? Yes, but in a specific way. If you haven't watched my update log video, you should go watch that. Is it pinned in the stream? It might be. You should go, because I cover every question you might have about Johto in the new update. Everything that's brought into the game. With that update log overview type thing. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I haven't said this yet at all. If you are enjoying the stream, quickly leaving a like on the stream on YouTube is tremendously helpful for the algorithm. It promotes my stream to other Pokemon players who might find PokeMMO via that and also find my channel. If you want to like the video, subscribe on YouTube if you're not subscribed to see daily videos. I upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams. I usually stream 4 times a week, but during Johto, I'm doing a lot more. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, allow me to make more guides, focus more of my time on making content, and stream for longer, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and most importantly, PayPal and Venmo donations do go the longest way because platforms like Twitch and YouTube take like a pretty big cut. I believe Twitch is 50% and YouTube is 30%, which is pretty brutal. So if you donate via PayPal or Venmo, you dodge like, it's like a 5% cut or something. Like the cut difference is insane. So if you have those platforms, it's way better. You save money and I make more money. So it's literally just mutually beneficial. Anyways. Thank you, Rumel. If you want to know pressure based. So we really don't know yet, Mark. I don't know yet, Mark, is what I should rather say, honestly. Okay. We follow the guide. Okay, we go over here and then step on this thing once. Let me pop it out like this. Okay. I'm going to ignore chat for a sec while I focus on this. Okay, then we do this apparently. And then that, yeah, I fucked up. Go backwards. We fix it. We do this. We do this. There we go. Fixed. We have to battle some. Can I skip all these trainers if I should have walked? I can walk through all these trainers, can't I? That actually is definitely worth it. I should try to skip them all for sure. That's really, really good. I should 100% try to skip them all. Dude, yeah, that would be so good, Rumel. That'd be so good. Did you have Kofi? Like a shiny coughing? What do you mean? Finally Johto. What's up, Lux Raid? Look at the storyline today. That's insane, dude. Nice fucking job, Lux. Damn, dude. People are killing it. Congrats to you, man. Nice work. How do you invoke Ho-Oh? I don't know yet. Is the reason cosmetics don't stack other items? I really wish cosmetics stacked. I'm really glad you asked that question, Jimmy Run. I really wish cosmetics stacked. I have like so many Kobans. Like, I think if cosmetics stacked, it would make things a lot nicer. I don't know if it's like a coding issue or like if you can't stack like different colors or whatever, because certain vanities are like colorable, right? Like dyeable. Man, I would love if they could make vanity stackable. That'd be a really, really interesting, cool change. think a lot of like late game players really appreciate that. Yeah, the new coughing shunt spot. Yeah, I'll go for that at some point. You don't have to worry about explosion there or whatever, which is super nice, or self-destruct. That guy's NPC sprite is actually kind of cool. Maybe I'm dumb. I actually kind of like the way his sprite looked. Okay, you should be able to walk. Oh, you can't walk back to this one. So, okay, you can't walk past all of them. Remind me to use a Lepa Berry before the final leader as well for my tri-attack. Yo, I appreciate it, Leon. What's up, man? How you doing today? Let me just battle this trainer. So I have to do it anyway. I might as well get out of the way. That gym looks sick. This is the coolest gym aesthetic in all of Pokemon, in my opinion. I only played it this year for the first time. Like, it's a couple months ago, right? Like, it's so quickly made me be like, holy shit. Like, this is gorgeous. Like, it's so undeniably, you know, phenomenal. Lepa before. What's it called? They moved PvP statistics. It's just if you click the icon, you just go straight to PvP stats instead of matchmaking sign up. Baidu, thanks. Happy to hear it. Are you playing JOHTO, man? You're getting started today, you said. What's your plan, man? Do you have a team built out? What start are you going with? What are you most excited for? JOHTO's fucking awesome, dude. It's really good. I super get why people like JOHTO so much. I do. Still no joy. It's rough. Good luck to you, Snoops. Good luck to you, man. Okay, let me pop out and follow this. Oh, he's so fast. Wait. Oh my god, he's so fast. Okay. Try again. First arrow up, then down, then this. He's so fast. Wait, go back. Okay, then he did this again, and then this. Oh, okay. Wait, did I fuck it up? No. I'm here. Okay, we made it. Pog. Not bad. Not bad. To be fair, I might be able to just spam through everything with tri-attack and not have to heal. I will have to Lepa Berry my tri-attack by the end, but I could actually just get through everything probably here and be fine. Tri-attack adaptability Porygon Z stab is just coming in huge right now. Huge. It's really hitting the late game hard. Getting stronger and stronger. You're a psycho, Joe Watt. Headbutt shinies are hilarious. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. That is pretty insane, T. Congratulations to you, man. Just beat Ho. People keep saying the Ho-Oh fight was so good. Dude, people keep hyping up the Ho-Oh fight so much to me. I'm excited. Alpha Ledion? Oh shit, Alpha Call. Alpha Ledion. Wait, what would the hidden ability be? That's really interesting. That's a new one. It's not even in my... Dude, that's interesting. I want to see if this one lists on the GTL. It's like really fresh. Fresh new alpha, apparently. Is there any on the GTL, like hidden ability access? Probably not. Wow, it's really fresh. Okay, I'm excited to see what the HA is. Can I dodge this one? I can dodge this trainer. Okay, we walked one successfully. Okay. I'll just Lepa Berry now. It's worth doing. Okay. This might be the last platform. Let's try to follow. Goes left first. Blue. Blue again. He's so fast. Okay. Left. Blue. Blue. Right. Blue. Up. I did this naturally without following a guide my first time on the PTS, and it was pretty enjoyable. It's honestly a cool puzzle to work out. Up a couple times. Okay, then here. This is the toughest one. Obviously, it's the last one. This. Blue up. Then up again. Nice. Okay. Perfect. We're here, fellas. 8th gym. I'm excited. Porygon Z might just carry us through. I Lepa Berried, so I did do that already. Let's just lead with it and spam tri-attack and see how much damage we chip into this bad boy. As a gym leader, yada yada. Yep. That sprite animation was pretty cool. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. They lead with Aerodactyl. Should I just discharge spam maybe? I think I just go Tri Attack. Tri Attack is just going to be so good. But Tri Attack always ends up out-damaging everything. Well, not in this situation probably, right? I could discharge and then... Is it going to have Focus Sash as well? I could discharge, switch out, switch back in. Because I'm Specs. I just one-shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I discharged there. I can always switch out and sack and come back in. Iron Fist. Alpha Ledion hidden ability is Iron Fist. I wish that made... I can discharge here. I mean, I should probably switch out and go Tri Attack. I don't one-shot. I'll discharge. I'm fine. I'm worried about Muddy Water. I should be fine. I wish Iron Fist made it good, but yeah, definitely not. I'm going to switch. No, I can just kill. Okay. I do want to switch soon and get back into re-lock in Tri Attack is worth doing. Yeah. Yeah, like here I'm going to switch out. It's definitely worth. We'll go over to... I don't know, honestly. Rhyperior, I guess. Blaziken. We'll just sack Blaziken, get some damage off, I guess. Report on Z Shiny? No, that would be crazy. Normal. Went into Gyarados. That would have been good to discharge into. We go for a Strength. Nothing crazy. Life Orb Chip. I'm going to Rock Climb just for the 20% chance to confuse. I don't really care about the extra chip. Like, that's fine to do. That might just kill me as well, which is totally good. Because now I can go back into Porygon Z. And now I spam Tri Attack. Even though this is 4 times week 2 discharge. It's better I go Tri Attack so that I can kill everything with that. Versus being re-locked in. So now I go Tri Attack. This should definitely kill. Thank you, Jimmy Run. There we go. Gyarados down. This should definitely kill Dragonair. What's the last Pokemon? Is it... No, double Dragonair. Okay. That one shot, that one. All right, and then one shot, that one. And there's our 8th gym badge, fellas. That was a pretty easy fight. I mean, dude, Porygon Z is just taking off. Porygon Z is getting so strong. I'm excited to see what it can do with the Elite Four. I've never used Porygon Z in the storyline, and it's phenomenal. Porygon Z and Togekiss are like very, very similar Pokemon in what they do. Togekiss might be better. I think it's more like versatile. You have like Roost and Nasty Plot and like Air/Flinch, which is really nice. But I think Porygon Z is better for like pure damage output and like pure spam, which is pretty cool. Pretty interesting Pokemon. What do I do now? I forget. She cries, right? Okay, this is where she cries and throws a fit and doesn't give me the gym badge. So we have to go chase her down. So we go to the portal. Do we need Whirlpool here? Is that the meme? Whirlpool and Waterfall. Okay. Rhyperior can get Whirlpool. That's very funny. What arenas do I have? Ledion Alpha, yeah. Is it even worth to go catch? Probably not. But it's funny. I mean, I should go... Okay, I probably won't go catch Alpha Ledion, unfortunately. But I will go... They're just too hard to catch, man. I feel like I need to beat the storyline first before I can catch them. They're just so insanely difficult to catch. I'm not going to try to catch it, but I'm going to go battle it and maybe try to kill it or something. And get it seen in my Alpha Pokedex. And that's honestly worth doing, so... It's worth going to check. I might try to catch it. I might just kill it. We'll see. It's pretty... Thankfully, all the alphas have been pretty easy to get to so far. Like this one. Yeah, it's like right here. So it's pretty easy to get to. Go ahead and check it. No shiny. Yep, that's okay. Let's see how this fight goes. Caught alpha with full HP with a Pokeball. What? Let me... Actually, you know what? I should definitely try to quick ball here. It's worth trying to quick ball for sure against this. Every alpha you don't check is a missed alpha, based on true for sure, 100% chance. Come on. I've never quickballed an alpha ever in my entire life. That was the first one. It makes sense as Ledian's catch rate is probably not too crazy. That was awesome. I've never done that. And it's male, modest. This is actually pretty good stats. This should sell for a little bit at least. That's actually, I'm super happy with that. I've never, ever been able to quickball an alpha turn 1. Ever. Nice. That is really fucking cool. Dude, that Miltank was so hard and that Ledian was so easy. The fucking duality of man. I'm gonna sell it now. I'm gonna sell it now while it's at its most expensive, because I don't see it being expensive. That could be wrong. Iron Fist. Well, so what I'll price check this is... What's the cheapest like alpha Ledian gonna go for? I mean, I'll probably just go by price and egg group. So what's the egg group? I'll price check it and make a clip. Bug. Modest is actually relevant here. The way that I would price check this, hilariously, is just by this. I would price check this with nature, is just by doing modest, bug, male, alpha, and then just do 20 plus. That's how I would price check this. Pincer 55k. I can double check after by just doing IVs and see which is better. Like 55k is really cheap, but it's been listed forever. So now that doesn't seem to be super selling. So now what I would do is 31 and then get rid of these 20s and not really worry about those. They're pretty low 20s as well. So just do 2 times 31 bug. Look like they're around the same price check. This is 48k versus the other one's 55k. Now let's try 20 plus in speed and special defense, but not special attack. So now we see like 73k, but it's for 23 days. A long time. This one's also jolly. Probably better than mine. I'm gonna list mine for like 60k. I think that's fair. Similar to the other ones. It's a super good listing. One quick ball for 60k. And someone bought it. Easy peasy pog. Streamer privilege. Difference between alpha and normal mons. If you Google PokeMMO Alpha Pokemon Explained, I have a video on it. It's a couple things. There's a lot to explain. So a 3-minute video will explain it to you way better than I could in a live stream format. What's up, Alex? I have no idea, Luther. I haven't gotten there, man. Was there an Alpha Apom? It's like an hour to catch. Willing to sell Patrouski OT Alpha 300 mil? Yeah, true. And real. Good meme. Okay, I'm also gonna do something kind of funny. Part of me really actually wants to buy... So I need Whirlpool and Waterfall. I kind of have a long-term goal of getting all the ocarinas. Part of me kind of wants to buy the ocarinas for them here. But I shouldn't do that until I get the vanities. So let me check the price of the vanities first. Oh shit, a Suicune just got listed. 2.5 mil. Thunder Beast is at 3.9 mil. What's the, is it like Aura or something? What's the Aura Beast main? The names are so tough to type. 3.9 mil. What's the last one? Volcano Beast Wings. Are they all at like 3.9? What is RP at then? So they're at, we can grab the calculator actually. So they're all at 3.9 mil. RP is currently 2.6 for 5. So what you want to do is do 2.6 times 1.5. This lets you know which is cheaper. So it's around the exact same price as buying RP or just buying the vanity. I am going to wait still on those. I'm going to wait. I'm going to claim that. I don't want to... How much would that cost for all three? Let's get the calculator back up. So if we do 3.9 times 3, 11.7. Literally almost the exact amount of Pokeyen I have. Okay. I'm going to keep that in mind. But I want to save up for ocarinas and stuff as well. I kind of want to buy the ocarinas here, but I probably shouldn't. Whew. This day 2 video is going to be fucking massive. Literally has 20 attack. I love Ledian, but yeah. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts, Dom. 10 days, yeah. They're going to get cheaper. But they should get cheaper over time. Until a certain point. Okay, quick restroom break. Quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Should be pretty fast. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Having a great day. Great stream. Thank you all for joining me on it so far. I really fucking appreciate it. Like the stream if you are enjoying. Subscribe. Follow on Twitch. YouTube memberships. Twitch Prime. Twitch subs. You guys know the drill. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. We'll make more storyline progress and beat JOHTO today.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.
Everybody always assembles once I leave. What's up, chatters? How are we doing? Timer ball? I don't look at my Unova decks. It's so bad. I'm pretty close on most dexes. Unova scares me, though. I am so lucky. So lucky. What's up, Pumaz? I'm so lucky I got, like, all of the Phenos done. Like, I have, like, all my Phenos done, which is so good. But yeah, I'm a huge... My most stereotypical gamer take is that I'm obsessed. Dude, the most ideal sponsorship. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar specifically. This type of Mountain Dew is so good. It's so stupid. It's so stereotypical gamer. Yo, what's up, Akka? How you doing, gamer? I need Ducklet. I'm so lucky I need to like rebreed a Ducklet and evolve it into Swanna, but that's it. I just need like evolutions. Breeding does not count towards OT decks, correct? So my OT decks completion for Kanto video confused a lot of people. I probably need to make a video explaining it. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just record a video literally right now explaining this. So, this is kind of my fault. I clearly didn't explain it well enough. My OT Dex completion video for Kanto confused a lot of people. A lot of people asked me, like, hey, like, does, how did you breed for OT? Like, how does that work or whatever? You cannot breed for OT caught Pokedex completion. But what you can do, the perfect example in my decks right now is my Trico line. So, what you can do, so you see how in my Trico line, I have Trico caught OT. Well, now I lost it. One sec. I have Trico caught OT, but not Grovyle. So the way you can use breeding to your advantage with OT Dex completion is you can buy 2 Tricos off the GTL and breed them for an OT Trico if you already have it caught OT. The massive difference to keep in mind is whether your Pokemon has the green square around it or the blue square. To be able to do any like Pokedex completion challenges, Mount Silver, ability patches, everything in PokeMMO is determined by caught OT. You need caught OT. So if I wanted to get this Grovyle, for example, my best strategy would not be to go to the wild to go catch a Grovyle. I would not go lore, right? That would not be very efficient. You could if you, it's not that worse. It might be faster. I don't know. What I personally do is kind of lazier. Is what I do. I rebreed a Trico and then I train it up XP wise and get a Grovyle. So that's what I did. I did that a ton in my Kanto Pokedex completion. I did that a lot. And I think a lot of people were confused. Like, why did you breed for OT? What I did was I bred for a pre-evolution, and then that comes out OT because I already have it prod OT, and then you can use that to evolve it into a later evolution. But like, what's a good example? So for example, I do not have a caught OT Clamperl. So if I were to buy 2 Clamperls off the GTL and breed them, it would come out OT star, aka not OT. So hopefully that clears things up. That was my fault. I clearly didn't explain that well in my Pokedex completion guide. Or I have a guide coming out actually for Pokedex completion. I did a playthrough of me completing my Kanto Pokedex. And I'll be doing Hoenn and Sinnoh and everything else in the future as well. So yeah, hopefully that clears things up. I know a lot of questions are being popped up right now with Pokedex completion stuff. I'll probably have to push up. Honestly, I'll probably push up the Pokedex completion guide since so many people need it right now with JOHTO. It makes a lot of sense. So hopefully that clears things up. Thanks for watching. Like this video if you enjoyed it and it was helpful to you. Subscribe for more details and more videos covering JOHTO and covering stuff like little tips and tricks like this to make your PokeMMO journey easier. Thanks for watching. Peace. Not on stream. I'm still streaming. Chill. It was just for video. Okay. Recording videos on stream. Based. Okay. Let me rename this. 10. Let me quote this. Excuse me. Sorry. Clearing up OT reading confusion. Pokedex help, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's a weird video title. GG easy content. That's like actually like a PSA type of video that I really needed to do because I clearly like didn't explain it. I didn't explain it early enough and well enough in my video. Okay. And now I need Whirlpool and Waterfall. Dude, part of me really wants to just buy the ocarinas. I really like the idea of working long term towards these items. How much is the... Okay, we'll see. We'll test the math. 568k. Ocarinas are what? 200 RP, I believe? If I'm not mistaken. Would it be cheaper to buy the ocarina or buy the RP? Let's go ahead and check. Well, actually, we can just do 1,000 RP. That would actually be better to check. We can actually buy some RP to get both, like some ocarinas and the vanities, if that makes sense. And then like pick up a shiny charm or something. So we could do 2.6 mil. Let's do that divided by 10, right? 2.6 mil, which is obviously going to be 260k. How do I do this so incorrectly? 2.6 divided by 10, and that's the price of 100 RP, and then times 2. So 528k is the cost of one of those of an ocarina if we buy with RP. But if we buy 100 RP vouchers, I think it's more, right? Because those are going to be 265k a piece. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy. This is kind of funny, but I'm going to buy that 1,000 RP. I might even buy more, actually, and just go for... We might do a huge spending spree right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be honest. For now, let's just go ahead and redeem this 1,000 RP ticket. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do the meme. 2 1,000. 3 1,000. 4 1,000? This is... I've never, ever, ever bought this much RP. Consume, consume, consume. Don't... Chill. Let's try to... Sorry if I'm being a dick. 4,025 RP. I've never had this much RP on my account ever. This is a huge spending little splurge. Man, I didn't expect to do this. I was kind of gonna wait, but here I am. Let's go ahead and get the ocarinas. Hilariously, this is kind of a waste, but it's a cool little collector's piece. Let's grab Whirlpool. It's more so just a collection thing. This is not like a good use of your money. We'll grab that, and then we can buy 2 vanities as well, and then we'll have a little bit of leftover Pokeyen. We actually get enough to buy everything. Can we get all... Can we afford all ocarinas plus the vanities, but then just be dirt fucking cheap broke? Absolutely busted broke. Don't grab me, bro. Whirlpool based. Nom 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 consuming. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Thunder Beast one, and then the Volcano one, I think, hilariously. Actually, yeah, because I have the Voltorb hat. Even though I think this might be my favorite. But I have 600 RP now. How much would it cost for 1,000 RP? We actually just finish it off, like nice and clean. Or not 1,000. We would need 500 RP, right? No. How much are we at? No, we need 1,000 more RP. Okay, so we're still like 1 mil away. Okay, time to go make Pokeyen and make progress, fellas. Pretty close. Not too shabby. I'm happy with that. That was the most RP I've ever spent in my entire life. That was a weird feeling. That was crazy. It was a lot of Pokeyen spent very fast. Whew, kind of hurt the wallet a little bit, Keck W. And now I need Whirlpool. Okay, we'll... I'm not mistaken. That might get its own little video. Sorry, one sec, chat. Okay. Beat Gym 8 yet? We beat the gym, but now we have to go do the aftermath part, if that makes sense. Chase her down. Wait, can someone tell me, do I need Lepa berries for the Miltank hunt? Can someone tell me that? What's up, Loomfi? Hacked right off? Good fucking meme. That's Gigabrain. Blue got a shiny Miltank? No! Fuck! Congrats to him! No way! Oh shit! Dude, I'm fucking jealous. Congratulations. Oh shit. I can't go hunt it yet, can I? Or can I now finally go hunt it? I'm not sure. He's about to catch? Can I even go watch? I don't even know if I can get to that location. Dude, congratulations. I want to see the link. Yeah, that whenever possible. Dude, that's so incredible. It's so good. That's so sick. What's the hype behind shiny Miltank? It's the shiny that I want the most in Johto, and it got a huge like change in how you get it. And it's way easier now. I've been waiting for Johto the entire time to get it, essentially. Let's go ahead and equip the new vanities I got, by the way. What are they even... dude, the names on them are insane. I didn't get a hat one. Let's do the Thunder Beast. Volcano Wings. We're doing a weird Patrouski look. This outfit is... honestly, not as bad as I thought. I actually thought it was gonna be worse. It's funny. Doesn't really work or match, but XW. Oh, I'm in Ekrutique. That's why I was kind of confused. I needed to fly back to this location. That's hilarious. Can I join your team? You can apply. Anyone can apply to join Team Mister on the forums. I will say, we're turbo giga absolutely insanely full, and for us to invite more people, someone has to be kicked. So you have to like you have to be better than someone else in the team. Like, you have to be worth kicking someone for, which is really, really hard. The team is really, 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 like, it's the most popular and best shiny hunting team in the game. Is membership worth it for beginners? Like donator status? Donator status is really not worth it, in my opinion, for beginners. I think donator status is something you really only do once you're like end game, late game, and you want to like shiny hunt a shit ton and like have the boost, and like, and then you also like don't really care about Pokeyen to like that much. Like donator status is not super worth, especially not to new players. The XP benefit and like the benefits in general, like you'll get from through the storyline, from donator status are just so minimal. It's a great question. Okay, let me go through this cave here in Blackthorn City. Let's head through, go down here. I think it's a pretty straightforward path, right? There's some trainers I have to fight, but it's a pretty straightforward path. Yeah, everyone's... Oh, this is the Dratini, the new... I should bring a Sweet Scent Pokemon on me because I need to be testing hordes, man. The new ×5 horde Dratini location is so crazy. I should 100%... Man. Donor says for people who want to donate to support the game. Yes, that is actually, like, pretty true. I think, the benefits you get in game are like not super. Yeah, it's really just for like crazy like pro shunters. How do you explode the Voltorb head? Bind it to a key and then press that key. You bind it in the hotkey bar. Is it bad that I lost this fight? No. Some storyline fights just stuff happens, you know. Yes. Also, I will say, skip 5K hour-long queue. Is 5K really... I've heard people saying that 4K... They sat in 4K queues for like 15 minutes. I'm actually going to go grab a Sweet Scent Pokemon. I'm actually going to go grab a Sweet Scent Pokemon, and I'm just going to do like 5 Sweet Scents or something. Like nothing crazy. I think it's really, really cool. I want to test the new like shunts. Like it's crazy that... Grab this over Blaziken. I want to go test them. I think it's so cool. Keep going back to this city, KW. 10 minutes at 3K. Yeah, I feel like the... What's it called? The queues are so fast in PokeMMO. It's not like classic WoW where you're like in an 18-hour queue. I believe so, Danny. Yeah. I believe so. Can you explode the hat? I want to see the animation. Yeah, absolutely. It's a really... The animation is the best part of the hat. Like, it's actually, like, it's, like, the way he, like, closes his eyes and focuses and, like, the particles. The explosion animation is so good, dude. It's the best part of the hat. Absolutely. Blue caught it and linked. I'm an idiot for missing it. Blueberry milk time. Here's Clues shiny Miltank. 31 speed is so good. Dude, wait, Miltank is going to be such a good shiny to breed because it's going to be super cheap because it's always going to be female. Dude, that's so sick. I'm so excited. It's my man. I'm so excited. It's my favorite new shiny that's going to be like so much easier to hunt. Like this was an egg hunt before. This hunt, I made a video talking about it. This hunt went from being 6 to 18 months, costing you 120 to 150 million Pokeyen, to now it's like a 60-hour hunt, and I think it's free. I don't know if you need lepers or not. It's so much easier now. It's absurd. Race me to shiny Miltank. After I complete the storyline, I might be down, but even then I have to make a lot of videos and stuff in between. But I don't know. I might be down at some point. Lepa for sure. Do you have to Lepa it? Gotcha. Paused. My stomach. Okay. Dude, look at how many people here are shunting Dratini. That is crazy. Here, let's go ahead and Sweet Scent. There's so many people here farming Dratini. That is a crazy sight to see, man. For how long Dratini has been rare. Holy shit. That is just like literally nuts to see. Wow. It's split with Carp. Who's playing Subway Surfers in the background? What are you talking about? What Subway Surfers? I'm gonna go for Horsey too. Yeah, Horsey's so good. I'm gonna do 6 Sweet Scents here. Beautiful. It's so good. My encounter counter is broken, I think. I don't think I counted any of these encounters. They restart. Up to all Dragonite owners. I think it's, I don't know. I think it's, devaluation always happens. I think it's okay. Like, it has to happen at some point. And then it's I don't know. I think it's fine. It's good and bad for the game. Stuff has to develop. Like, I was saying if they release like a ×5 Shuckle horde, I'd be totally okay with it. Like, I don't know. I think egg hunt stuff is tough. If they release like a Cranidos horde, for example, that would be pretty tough to swallow, I will say. Like, something like that would be tough, especially if you like just got it. I think I'd still be, I mean, you'd still be okay with it, but it'd be tough to swallow for sure. It'd feel rough. I'd be okay with a duplicate carp, because then I could have a Gara and a carp. Okay. Anyways, continuing on. I believe continuing on, we just head west and go over here. I have Repel active. We use a Whirlpool. I have my Ocarina, Corsola Whirlpool, Pod. You just go straight through. Okay. We just loop around and come over. Dude, this location is... Johto has some of the coolest locations. I'm not a storyline fan, once again, but Johto is legitimately so impressive with like the storyline locations. Like, this location is also so... Dragon's Den and the 8th Gym... How do they kill it so hard just in this, like, one city, essentially? I forgot about this test. What are the answers? Do I have to answer this correctly? Does it matter? See, friend. Does it matter? I should check chat. I have no idea if this matters. Does this matter? Training. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Violence. Okay. Think like Ash and you get it right? Yeah, just say love for everything based. How did it go? Yada yada. You passed? What? That can't be. Give me your badge. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. This girl just like can't figure out how to love Pokemon. That's like the... It's like so difficult like to figure out. That shit is so funny to me. There we go. 8th gym badge achieved, boys, with the new drip. Looking absolutely slick. Level 48. A very, very slight bump up in obedience. She beats her Pokemon. She like can't understand. How is she a gym leader? Yeah, I don't. Her sprite's cool though. Like animations and stuff. She's so bad. Yeah, it's just so annoying. You escape rope out of here? Can you escape rope out of here? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, I thought you could. Okay, that's what Worcester did. That did not work. Check W. Here we go next. Where's he go? Ekrutique City for a rival fight? Is that what I should go do? Let me get out of here first. We'll figure it out. Do the link pat? Yeah, the mill tank. Yeah, I showed it off. Congrats, dude. Congratulations, Flu. Fucking huge congrats, dude. Oh, she stops you and talks to you again. Oh, is that why you can't escape rope? Maybe that's interesting. Ho-Oh Woo. Is it time for the Ho-Oh fight? This is actually like a whole new piece of content, right? Because I didn't do this during the this was not in the game of the PTS. Do I actually do the Ho-Oh fight now? That's, oh shit, really, really, really interesting. Is that the meme? Is that what I go do? True, shreddingly based. Insecure about the truth. My favorite region is Kanto and Unova. Tough to pick. Yeah, I gotta call as soon as I leave the cave. Professor Elm. Something neat. Something about the lab. Okay, old man. Sure. First you kill a bunch of EVs. Is that true? What's even the starting town? Newbark? Over to Newbark Town we go. Let's go see what Mr. Elm is getting into these days. Yoink. Patrouski, do I collect the 8 badges? Yep. That's so cool. It's pretty easy. But I appreciate the compliment. Never cease to amaze me. My research is going great. Take a token. Oh, Master Ball. Actually, Pog. Playing this game for 11 years. I've never, or 10 years, never used a Master Ball. That's how important they are. And how worth they are to save. Dude, there's so many people at, yeah, hunting Dratini. A lot of people have been talking about that. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. Custom strings probably just have to be made for, like, the way custom strings work is people go in and like edit every piece of dialogue, which people haven't done yet for JOHTO, so we'll have to see. A lot of people hate Shiny Dragonite April. I like Shiny Dragonite as well. I think Dragonair is better, but any new horde spots for Lotad or Seedot? I have no idea. If I'm being honest. Okay, I'm following Worcester here, but I don't know if this is gonna be where to actually go next. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna follow Worcester here, but I don't know if this is actually correct. He goes Ekrutik for a rival fight, but I don't know if that's where I should go. Is Ho-Oh actually here at the Burnt Tower, right? This might be correct then. So he flies over to Ekrutik and then bikes up here. Bam! Thud. Oh, he lost to the Kimono Girls. Dumb Silver. Easy peasy. Yeah, Dragonair is also pain. Dragonair Shiny is beautiful. I like Dragonite. I don't think it's as good as Dragonair, but a lot of people hate. Because Dragonite is like vomit green. If you haven't seen it. Oh, and fossils are 30k a pop right now. That's hilarious. Yo, Evager, thanks for the follow, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful. What's up? What's up? You should find a shiny. Nah, I don't really want to. Based non-shiny hunter. Okay, now oh, yeah, I remember this. We got stuck in this for like a long time. Name is Zuki. Yada yada. We're gonna do a big dance. Fight them. Yup, yup, yup. I must test it. I must test you. Are you ready? Yep. Pretty ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, I feel like I remember this fight being kind of difficult, but we'll see. I could totally be wrong. Oh, it's one arm. Oh, is this each of them have one evolution? Is that the meme? I think I just spam try attack through everything. Attack W. Umbreon lived there barely. I think a huge foul play. That's honestly fine though. Still dumpster, easy peasy. I probably should have signal beamed there. Alpha and JOHTO right now? What's the... Is it still the same? Is it still Ledian? Nice. We broke the level cap there, which is pretty... We should record, like, do the Rampardos one. It's very, very satisfying to see the level cap break. Ledian? Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. I'm late. Oops. No, you're perfect. You're perfect, Oso. Yeah, good. That's tough. Good luck to you. Catch them all. 86k is pretty fucking dry, man. Good luck to you, gamer. There's a weird visual thing happening with each of these. I've seen that too, right? I think it's actually worth the signal beam here. Yeah. Dude, I appreciate it. Catch them all. Much love to you, man. Appreciate the positive, the kind words. Yeah, it's easy to... Yeah, I love themed trainers like that, Infused. Okay, every time they sent out an evolution, there's like a weird animation. Let's see if I'm crazy or if it's actually happening. So watch the Pokemon right here as it like spawns in the battle. Okay, yada yada, come on, come on. There's like a weird little like orange ball animation. Oh, is that the... It's Cherish Ball, isn't it? That's actually what it is. I thought it was like a glitch. But it's just the Cherish Ball animation, isn't it? That's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool. I just try attack here. Does one shot. Nice. It's Cherish Ball animation. Gotcha. That's super interesting. Okay. That's cool. How's the grind going? I'm enjoying. I'm having fun with the storyline. Did they change? Wait. Did they change the level cap to 55 for the Elite Four? Is that true? People were really bummed that it was 54 before on the PTS. Did they change it to 55 so you can use like Larvitar and stuff? That's a pretty big difference. Or Tyranitar, you know what I'm saying. Based on your experience, which of these games are the best? Pro, PBO, or PokeMMO? By far PokeMMO. It's like not even close. I'm still with playing after. Yeah, I think PokeMMO is like by far the best. I think Pro is actually not even in the top 3. I think number 1 is PokeMMO. Like I'm biased. It's my livelihood, but like prior to doing this for a living, I played PokeMMO and I chose PokeMMO over all the other Pokemon MMOs for a very, very long time for a good reason. It's the most popular for a good reason. Something being the most popular isn't always indicative of it being the best, but it's indicative of some underlying things, and I think PokeMMO carries through afterwards. PokeMMO is easily the best Pokemon MMO. It's not even like remotely close in my opinion. Secondly is Poke1, then third is probably PBO. Pro is like maybe number 4. It's pretty down there. Pro is really disappointing in my opinion. I remember like I played Pro and Poke1 on release, and they were a big deal. And they just... Poke1 was interesting, but I shouldn't have time for it. Pro was wildly disappointing. A lot of people left PokeMMO to play Pro, and Pro was hailed as like the PokeMMO killer, and then it just died and killed itself. And instead, and PokeMMO is now the most popular, you know, Pokemon MMO still to this day. Yeah, that's interesting. I have no idea. Infused. It should kill. Yeah. Pokemon Planet is one of the worst. I'm sorry to all the Pokemon Planet enjoyers out there. This is just my opinion. Pokemon Planet was one of the first Pokemon MMOs, and it's also one of the worst. Pokemon Planet, Pokemon Crater, Pokemon World Online. These are Pokemon MMOs that were outdated upon their release and like never caught up and are so far behind the times, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Please feel free to disagree. That's, you know, it's not 100% accurate, correct. It's just my thoughts. Tech W agree, yeah. So there's some extra content after storyline of PokeMMO. PokeMMO, the game starts in PokeMMO after you complete all the storylines. Like, PokeMMO is an MMO. It's an endgame piece of content. It's an endgame game. Once you finish all the storylines, that's when the game starts. Why did Pro die? Really bad dev management. A pretty rude community overall, considering other Pokemon MMOs, which is kind of funny. It has the meanest community, I'd say, as well as the balancing of PvP, the legendaries, the economy is just so bad. Like all the MMO aspects are just really, really bad, and just are unhealthy. I think we should stream daily. I stream 4 days a week, and then I upload 7 videos a week. I work really, really hard, usually like 10 to 12 hours a day. I think I try to only stream 4 days a week to give myself a little bit of a weekend or a little bit of a time sometimes. I usually don't. I usually work 7 days a week, 10 hours a day minimum. I don't have the time. I don't want to stream daily because I'd like to spend some time in my life with my girlfriend and like the ones that I love, and not spend every single second grinding and everything. I take it as a compliment, and I appreciate that people really like my content so much that they want more. It's the best compliment in the world. But I'm really bad at making time for myself and separating myself for work, but I'm trying because yep, check W. Your work ethic is badass. I really appreciate that. I do think my work ethic is pretty insane. And I always credit it to like RNG. Like my work ethic is totally a product of just my life and like everything that's happened to me. And it's like it's so weird. Like people's work ethic is like, it's really easy to credit it to like hard work or whatever. Like, oh, I worked so hard. But like the mental behind it is all like stuff developed over time, and it's all like RNG, hilariously. My work ethic is pretty insane, but I feel like I credit a lot of it to RNG, check W. Upload every hour or you riot? Fair. So, yeah, I feel like that's reasonable, Jay. Like I feel like that's reasonable, you know? Somebody read actually. Yeah, I think people did. Attitude is everything. Yeah, attitude, like mental. Yeah, mental. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Attitude is everything. What? What is this message? Siston, GTL purchase, catch some shinies. What? Why did they make this? Who is this? What is this cryptic ass mail? This is so many Leppas as well. What the fuck is this donation? What is this cryptic ass spy? Dude, what is this donation? How many Leppas is this? 999 plus 1677 times like 850 a piece? This is like a 10 million Pokeyen donation of Leppas. Holy shit. And this guy made it like I bought them off the GTL. What is this donation? Assistant, GTL purchase. I'm like, what? That is nuts. I've never seen anything like that in PokeMMO. That is fucking crazy. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Sell half? I'm gonna keep them all for shiny hunting. He sent them to me for shiny hunting. I really fucking appreciate that. Jeez Louise. Thank you so much. That is insane. Wow. It was me smile. It was me smiley face. Dude, that is insane. Holy shit. I'm literally just... That's nuts. That might be like one of the craziest donations I've ever received. It's all the way they did it is what's so shocking about it. Like if someone sent this with levels, I'm like, oh holy shit, whatever, it's a donation. But like this is like the GTL purchase, the commitment, the system is like insane. Like the way they made it look like a GTL purchase is so funny. Wow. Well, now I'm scared to race you to Miltank. Yeah, I have streamer advantage. Holy shit, that was crazy. The effort behind all of it. It's not just the Pokeyen. It was me too, smiley face. Like it's not just the Pokeyen. It's wow. What's up, Ahmed? Whoever that was, thank you so fucking much. Dev's dono leaked. Like I kind of like holy shit. Perks of being a streamer? That is absolutely a massive, that's very big privilege, right? Like I absolutely. Shiny Tauros, that is going towards Miltank. That should get me a Miltank or two. Keck W, right? What is this GTL purchase meme? Get some shinies, one Leppa. I still appreciate it, Trekra. That's a good meme. I love the meme. That's insane. That is the most insane. And the same as yesterday. Thank you, Ram. I appreciate that. I already thanked you for that, but I do appreciate it. Let me collect this and this because apparently this was dealt with already. Why is it? Okay. Why am I lagging at this moment? Okay. Wow, that was nuts. Sorry, it's not more meme. Dude, fuck, that was so funny. Sorry, it's not more awk that I sent him 0 Pokeyen on accident. That was a very funny meme. I haven't seen it yet, Jason. I've been too busy with other stuff. The Miltank channel will be hype. I'm so excited. Man of Cultures from Gears 1. I've only played Gears 1. I really liked Gears of War 1, but I haven't played the rest of the franchise yet. I actually just picked up the Xbox One remaster of like the whole Gears collection, at least the games that matter, and then the rare replay. So I do want to play the remastered memes. I'll probably just play through Gears 1 from scratch again, like re-experience it. I feel like I remember really liking Gears 1, but I don't remember much of what happened. Okay. GTL purchase. Go get some shinies. And it's 1 Trick Room TM. Sorry, it's not more. You guys are... I appreciate the donations. You guys are dorks, but I fucking love it. Did you complete all the gyms? Yeah, we did get all 8 gym badges now, but we still have a lot to do. So, what is next? Finish the Kimono Girls fight. Let me skip through in Worcester's thing. Where does he fly to next? He flies to Cyanwood City. Is that correct? We're going to... Oh, sure. We're doing Ho-Oh? Oh, he does Lugia. If I go to a different location, I have to fight Ho-Oh now? Is Lugia and Ho-Oh in the same location? Or what's the meme? I'm following Worcester's, but he's playing Soul Silver. What's up, Spinner? Yes, they're in the same spot. You do Ho-Oh? Do I still, like, surf east of Lionwood? Because he goes here. No. Ecruteak. Bell Tower, Ecruteak. Not the Bell Tower, right? I'm pretty sure it's up here. Here? Okay, so do I just go up here? Chat's fucking babysitting me. Go to the bell tower. Is this where I go for Ho-Oh? Do I have to pop a repel? Tech W. How many hours do you have in PokeMMO? 6,600 on my main account, and then around like 400 to 600 on alt accounts, so around 7K. Ron building? Dude, I'm fucking helpless. I'm sorry, chat. Jack W. Let me... Okay, right here. This is Ho-Oh. First try. Getting the building correct. Jack W. Okay. Have to talk to this guy. Bell Tower. Let me fight Ho-Oh. I'm gonna kill this legendary. They're like protecting it. They're like monks. So good. Wait, how insane is... Rampardos is like the perfect Pokemon to destroy Ho-Oh. Should I Choice Scarf? I probably should Choice Scarf it, right? What's Ho-Oh's base stat speed? How insane is the fight? Is it a triple battle or anything as well? Do I have to worry about that? How tough is the fight? Let me move this. Let me move it like this. It is a fight. Is it a boss fight? It's a fight for sure. Okay, no one's going to tell me, which is honestly probably good. I'm going to ignore chat and just have this be a blind fight. I'm going to lead Rampardos, I think. I don't know if it's going to be a triple fight. I have no idea. I love this area. It's so gorgeous, dude. Can you come back here after the game's over? You can, right? So I can like come record here because this place is stunningly gorgeous. Okay. No cuts. We'll just do everything. Do I need to... I'm going to repel you just in case. I don't know if I need to. Is there trainer fights? No, okay. Thank fuck. What's he... Okay. wanted to gatekeep me. Okay. The music in the background here is so good. Please pop a repel. Here, let me actually... You know what? Speaking of music. We'll get the full JOHTO aesthetic going. Pop a repel? I have a repel. You're gonna get destroyed by Ho-Oh? Why are you guys staring me? Why would you... The heck? Cat jam? This is kind of a cat jam. We've got the build up. Up to Ho-Oh. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Wait, how do I get... Follow that guy. I had no idea where to go. Clueless? Why is chat flaming me? Just enjoy the fight? Is it that hard? You guys are literally scaring me so much. You guys are terrifying me for what's to come. I'm gonna follow this guy. Yeah, we're copying strats. I don't have to think at all. Brain off, boys. Was that wrong? Did he guide me the wrong way? That'd be funny. I think he did. He doesn't know. Ready to get his ass kicked? I had to try 15 times? Is the fight that hard? You're supposed to go up, right? That guy baited me. I popped a repel, didn't I? Oh, I messed up. Oops. JOHTO was by far the easiest region in the game. Interesting. I don't know if I agree with... I don't know. I can't tell. We'll see. I have to really... I've just spent a long time thinking about that. I didn't pop a repel again. Nah, not too hard. You guys are terrifying me. Wait, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. Okay, repel. Is this the correct way? I don't want this video to be me durdling around forever. What's the correct path? Let me follow this guy. Is he following me? I think he's following me. I'm gonna lead this poor soul the wrong way. PP up. Check W. I baited that guy. This is just a full loop. Animation's cool at least. We're starting at the top, so up is always the correct direction, right? Well, not here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get stuck in this. I need to follow a guide, I feel like. It shouldn't be too hard. Here. It should be almost done. I can only imagine people watching this and, like, being so frustrated. Took me a bit to get through the tower. This guy going the right way. Okay, up here. Not too bad. Bridge time, Pog. No matter which bridge I go. I don't care about getting the Pokeball. We zoom to the top, fellas. There's so much more. Why is there so much bridge stuff? Why is there so much to do? Should I have just done that? I should probably have just done that. I get lost all the time, even with guides. How is it this complicated? Am I going Pokeball route? What am I doing? This. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing on purpose. This is all purposeful. I don't care about the Pokeballs, so I'm doing them on accident. Okay, bridge. I love the bridge aesthetic. It's actually so good. We need more bridges in Pokemon. That's the real meme. Those lights are teleports. Don't say. Thank you, chat. Can always count on you. Okay. Wait, we found it. Okay. How beautiful is it, though? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what we've all been waiting for. This is the Johto fight. People have been hyping this up so much to me. People have been hyping this up so much. We entrust it to you. Ho-Oh will fall from the sky. Everybody's in front of it. We can see a little better. From ancient times, so many have tried only to fail. Your heart and clear bell and harmony have finally made it appear. Yada yada. Let me fight it, dude. Don't you agree, Ho-Oh? Okay. Do I choice Starf? Is it going to outspeed me? It's 100 base stat speed, people were saying. And Pardos is like, what, 65? But I'm naive. 58 base. I'm gonna Starf, I think. Should I Starf or choice band? Like, the question is, do I outspeed it? I'm gonna Starf. It's a little safer. I might do less damage. I'm gonna Starf, Rock Slide. I definitely want choice band. I just spam Rock Slide. It's gonna be 4 times weak to... I'm never outspeeding on Rhyperior. This is way too slow. I'm not EV training speed. But just go that, and then this goes Specs, Choice Band, Starf. Okay. Gao. Let's see how this goes. Here's the legendary Ho-Oh fight in PokeMMO. Level 45. Triple battle. Let's see what friends it brings. I positioned like this so I can discharge on my Porygon Z, and then it hit the Rhyperior so it doesn't actually hurt me. Rock Slide 1. Rock Slide 2. Discharge doesn't hit my... Yeah, this is a perfect setup. This setup is so good. Do I need to worry about T-Wave or anything? I'll just go for this. Double, this is gonna be... I have so much damage. Like, it should be pretty good. I have so much damage. I should be pretty safe. I have, like, all... Like, I'm... Okay. People, like, acted like this was gonna be super hard. I have Lightning Rod Rhyperior, so my special attack rose. Okay, this fight's fucking piss easy. Why'd you guys... People were saying it took them 15 tries. He doesn't know, chat? What does he have? Okay, the triple burn is pretty scary. He doesn't know? Why are you guys scaring me so much? Is it like a wild... Is he gonna like full heal from scratch? If he full heals from scratch... Okay, shiny. Check W. You're gonna see? He doesn't know? Smiley face? Bubble beam. Let me actually just... You know what? We use my... We Giga Brain. Where's Burn Heal? Do I have a Burn Heal? Do I not have a Burn Heal? Sure. We use this on our Rampardos, and then... I'm assuming something's gonna happen. We use our Surskit turn to heal the burn. I missed the Rock Slide. God damn it. Don't burn heal. Don't help me, chat. Don't backseat me. It's okay. I can handle it. I should have gone Porygon Z there. Okay, me missing the Rock Slide there sucks. Intimidate, sure. Sacred Fire on Gyarados is totally fine. 50% chance to burn. We dodged the 50% chance, which is cool. Called for help. Suicune. Suicune coming to help is cool. It's worth a Rain Dance. I think it actually is, yeah, it's so good to Rain Dance here to just weaken its Sacred Fire. So that's actually super worth. And then Bag. We probably Burn Heal or Potion something. We probably... Lumberry. What's the burn heal berry? Why do I not have a burn heal specific item? Okay, we just no, not Lepa. Lum. Pecha? What's the burn heal item? Frost. Superior. Rock slide. Just don't miss again. Helping hand. That's really good. So we're gonna kill Ho-Oh here. Okay, if Ho-Oh dies, usually in a fight like this, if Ho-Oh dies, we win the fight. Is that not what's gonna happen? Dude, it's so ominous. It's reborn. Oh, it's a shiny Ho-Oh. Radiant Ho-Oh, rebirth. Is it also gonna... Sunlight turned harsh. A sea of fire enveloped my team. Rain dance fails. Did I brought more strong Pokemon? I thought my team was like so strong for this. Just don't burn me. We bring out Rhyperior here. Radiant Ho-Oh. We go for Aqua Tail. I probably don't need to kill the Suicune, would be my guess. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. First Rock Slide. That was a beautiful animation and everything. It's so good. Solar Beam. That's going to kill. That's so dead. That thing is so dead. Rest in peace, Rhyperior. Is this fight actually going to be like turbo hard? How many more items do I have? Do I need to like use more potions and stuff? That did not do that much damage. Brine, that's fine. He's brining and it's in Sun. Severe Sun, apparently. Rebirth. He heals? Shrugged off his attached deck. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. Hurt by a sea of fire. Oh, jeez. Streamer is awake? Yeah, I need to, like, focus. Unironically. I probably just use my Gyarados. Oh, no. The Raikou's a little scary. That's okay. Okay, I probably use my Gyarados turn to heal my other Pokemon or do certain things. So I'm going to go ahead and, I think X attack. How many items do I have to use here? Is it infinite? Is it fine? I'm going to X attack my Rampardos. Discharge here. And then Rock Slide. I'm going to discharge myself. Fuck. This discharge is going to hit myself. Shit. That's actually so bad. Okay, Raikou dead. Huge. Huge damage. Oh no, this discharge actually is going to hit me. And then I'm scared of like Alpha Ho-Oh after. Or like Shalpha Ho-Oh after. I'm going to kill myself with discharge. No! Okay, we're fine. Crit! I crit. Is he going to revive again? Please don't revive again. I killed him twice. Is he 1 HP? Is he 1 HP? Okay, do I... It's so close, dude. What? Do I just have to revive here? Am I going to lose? I feel like I just thrash and go for the win, right? He's 1 HP, LMAO. Do I thrash or revive? I feel like the better strat is... The safer strat's to revive. But the content creator in me wants to thrash. Wait, why can't I thrash? I don't think CC kills, hilariously. The content creator in me wants to do it, man. No! So bad! No, I'm so stupid! Why did I do the content creator path? I should have played smart. So stupid. I couldn't thrash. It wouldn't let me select. Oh, no. Or maybe I should have. Ah, it didn't matter. He outsped. I'm so bad at the video game. Wow. That was amazing. Yeah, something like that. Well, it was easy, right, Pat? It's honestly pretty easy. Kind of, check W. Here, let me XP candy my Gyarados. Let me XP candy my Gyarados and get a different Pokemon over Surskit. What's my level cap? 48. 42. This is expensive. 47 there? This is expensive. Jeez Louise. Outrage. Don't care. I mean, it's better than... My moveset is shit. Switch yourself to Thrash, by the way. It didn't matter. I got outsped. But chill. I'm not used to using Thrash in a double battle situation. But yeah, that makes sense. I bet I just... Yeah. Thrash. Get out of here. Stop reminding me. Huh. Hurricane. I should have just revived. I 1,000,000% did it for the content, but copium. Dragon Dance Bog. We finally get Dragon Dance on our Gyarados, which is super nice. You probably go that over Rain Dance, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okie dokie. Well, that was something. Okay, this time we do it for sure. Easy peasy. We go again. I probably Scarf my Rhyperior as well. Already outspeed. Apply Mystic Water, my Gyarados. Let me switch my Surskit out for something. Once I get level 50, it'll be so good. Dude, 2k more? Good night? Dude, thank you. You're insane. Thank you, dude. Siston slash Myshek? Dude, thank you. Every single barrier were grew by me for profit. I predicted price to go up with the new region, but now I decided to donate. Dude, thank you so much. That is insane. That is an insanely, hugely generous donation. Also, this guy baited 500k. Thank you. And a Shuckle. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 500k, man. And the Shuckle. Appreciated, appreciated. Holy shit. I appreciate... Thank you, guys. And thank you, Mist. Like W. Wow. No, this was insane. That was such a cool donation. I really appreciate it. Go 3 Vaporeons? That's not the strat here. Because it's 4 times weak to Rock. We want Rock Slide and Memers. I wish... Swampert's actually... I might just take this stupid Swampert level 48. It's actually a pretty good substitute because it's ground type, so it'll dodge the Discharge, as well as obviously being ground water. Do I have any rock move on it? No, but that's okay. That's actually like a pretty good slot in over the Surskit. I'll take that. The most annoying part's just going to be getting back up the tower. So I'm not at the right city. Okay. I remember how to get back up here. Oh, wait, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, PokeMMO devs. I actually fucking love you for this. Oh, wait, at the top of the tower. Quickly. Dude, thank you, devs. Oh my goodness. That is so nice of them. Imagine having to climb the tower every time. That was actually just gifted to us. That is insane. Okay, let's try this again. I should be pretty good this time. Let me think. Let me actually like focus and think though. Okay. I think it should be a pretty easy fight, honestly. But we'll see. I'm scarfed on the Rhyperior now as well. I don't know if that'll allow me to outspeed or not because I'm adamant on it, but we'll see. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Discharge. It's switching all my Pokemon around is tough. That dev needs a raise. Yeah, whoever did that. So we Lightning Rod our Rhyperior, which is genius. 28.5%. We were doing our max damage anyway. 28.5. We're doing max damage to Ho-Oh in every way. Perfect. Nice. The issue is when it like switches everything out here. What does it use? Not very effective, yada yada. Everything was burned. The burns are what suck. The switches around, or the dragging around, is what's like wildly awkward. Now, let's see what happens. Like, should I just let all these Pokemon die or something instead of... I probably shouldn't make any switches, essentially. Having U-turn here is actually kind of nice, though. Let me U-turn into... Waterfall here into Aqua Tail here, just in case my Waterfall, my Swampert misses. This kills Ho-Oh. Okay, nice. Okay, and then the chain. This like the music cutting out into this dramatic resummoning of it is so beautifully done. It's so good. That is so cool. Like, that is movie quality. And the rebirth fucking one-shots my Primeape. How is JOHTO? How do you think, man? It looks gorgeous. This is such a cool fight. 21% from my Swampert? I should have a Choice Banded. That's way more than I expected. That's really good. Okay, this should be a pretty easy fight. Keck W, once again. It should be. So now I can bring in Porygon Z here. This is perfect positioning for me. So I can bring in Porygon Z here. The burn doesn't hurt its damage, and it's going to discharge into my Swampert. And I can kill Suicune. This is, like, perfect for me. So I discharge here. Waterfall. I can just do everything the same I did before. It should be perfect. I hated the Ho-Oh fight, but I love how they did it. I'm loving it. I think it's awesome. We one-shot Suicune. Do 28% to Radiant's Ho-Oh. Aqua Tail. We're doing max damage every time, which is a really good sign. 28.6. Solar Beam kills my Swampert. That's totally okay. Now I can bring over Rhyperior or something in. Or just Rampardos. I probably just go Rampardos and Rock Slide through the burn, and I still do enough damage to kill here. I think that's the play. I think I just trio attack again. I just trio attack again with Rampardos, and it should be the end of the fight. Alright, this should be the last turn. Unless there's like something in this fight I haven't seen yet. This should be it. It should be GG's. The fact that it lived 1 HP last time, 0.5%, was so crazy. There we are, 55. So the level cap for the Elite Four is 55. People were really sad when it was 54. That was an awesome fight, dude. That was really, really well done. Like, the PokeMMO devs just killed that. That was stunning. That was incredible. Wow, beautiful. That was super sick. Super, super, super cool. Wow. That was awesome. I loved that. The music stopped. Okay, are we done? Where do we go now? Let's take us out. I can fly, right? I can fly out of here. Alright, is it Elite Four time? Let's skip past where Worcester does Lugia. Go to New Barktown and go to the east. Heal up really quick. Now you can find Suicune, I believe. Oh shit! So I can actually farm for Suicune if I want to. That's a really, really that's crazy. That's a weird feeling. People were saying, people were saying, I could be wrong, the way Suicune works is it's literally just random encounter, random route, like you just run around and like hope for it. Is that the meme? You can repel trick for it, people were saying. I assume it's just wildly rare. I already got the Master Ball, Santo. We get both beasts with it unless you miss it with other Suicune or Rector supporting. Only thing about this, you didn't get to see both beasts with it. As both we can ready, yeah. I saw Raikou. I guess I killed her or whatever on the way through, but yeah. What's up, Raymel? How you doing, dude? The true Phoenix. I missed so many chats during that. I need you to do me a favor in your videos. When you say lore, you say lore. I think it must be something else. It's pronounced lure. Lore. Sorry. How I say it. Prefer it. I love Voltorb Flip. I worry about you. But I'm happy for you. Correct W. What's up? What's up for us, DI? Lure. Lore. Anyways. I failed a shiny Smeargle last night. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear it. I think you can only catch Suicune, from my understanding, guys. Suicune is the only permanently ownable, catchable one, I believe. All right. I think from now, we just head over to Newbark and make our way over to Elite Four. We've made a lot of progress today. We're doing a really fucking solid job, I might say. Who wants to go to the Safari Zone? No, I'll pass for now. Let's pop a repel. Just make our way. Make our journey. Level 55. I can use competitive Pokemon and stuff now that I have in my boxes as well. Is this just the cave? What is this cave? Let me watch a guide. Okay, yeah, this is the cave I want to go into. Tanjo Falls. Oh, you just waterfall and I remember you waterfall and go up around. Okay. Yep. Go around. Is this Pokeball worth getting? That was instantaneous. Is that Albondi? That has alt account. Alibi, I know he's a chatter. Go around. Right here. Easy peasy. Surf. So fast. Okay, let me surf along here. We can dodge Macho Bear Paw. We see all of our chatter friends. We can dodge like every trainer here if we path correctly. There's a trainer here. So I fireworked on accident. One's pretty easy to dodge, but there's one coming up. Can I not dodge this? Is this a fight? Do I have to fight this? Yeah, that's okay. That's undodgeable. I would guess. That NPC just straight up isn't in Worcester's run. What's up, Auk? How are you doing? Ever heard Pat say Deano? Deano, Dino? I used to say Dino, and I feel like now I say Deano. Is Suicune allowed in comp? I literally don't know. Based shredding. I prepared an NU team with Ninetales in it, but with new ability up to OU, will it go back to the NU or UU thing? I think it might go down to UU. I don't know if it'll go back down to NU, man. I'll be honest. I think Ninetales. I mean, it's possible over time. It might be weak enough. We'll see. I would bet UU. Never gonna be NU again. Yeah, I would bet UU. It's a tough thing to adjust to, but meta changes like that happen all the time. It sucks to like prepare a mon and then immediately get moved, but it just kind of happens, and it's part of PokeMMO. Like, we've had so many changes over the years, and thankfully it is pretty fast overall to get competitive Pokemon, but it can be a rough feeling. Palm Shiny Ninetales. Sorry to hear that, man. That's at least now you have like a shiny OU, a shiny con. That's pretty cool, but yeah, I'm sorry if it's not the tier you care about, you know. It's kind of rough. Yeah, you can walk past this trainer. Nice. Okay, we dodged that trainer. The rare Patrouski actually succeeding in walking by a trainer. And then we hard go east. There's another trainer we have to walk by here. And bite hard east, and then this trainer we can walk. Nice. There's another trainer up here that we can walk. Galbondu, my boy, popping off. This guy. See if he turns. Nice. Actually walking trainers? Who is this Patrouski? What? Okay, another repel pop here, and there's a bunch of trainers here that I can mostly avoid pretty easily, but okay, that one's unavoidable. There we go. Yeah, I think it seems like 3 times 31 guaranteed. I think NU will ever merge with TS? What do you mean? What's TS? Like, I don't know what TS would be. Untiered, but that's not makes sense. D's nuts? TS does not make sense for D's nuts. You shut the fuck up if that's actually your stupid joke. No, you can't do that. Does not make any sense. Question about spooky arms? I don't know. Are those like ghostly things? I feel like they might not be, but I don't know for sure. NU plus T... NU plus TS is actually a pretty good meme. How does that not make sense? No, I had to have it explained to me like I'm a child, but NU plus TS actually does. That's kind of... That was one of the better... Well played. Well played. I'll give you that one. I'll give you respect on that one. That's actually a good one. Yo, Corrupt Cookie. Love that name. What's up? What's up? 3 out of 10. No, that was like a 9 out of 10. These nuts joke. I'll give it to you. I'll be honest. Hello? What's up? What's up? Love the name. Corruption Cookie. Yo, thank you, Aurora Knight. Have a good day, man. He did get you. I didn't even he like double got me. I didn't even realize. That was a pretty good one. 9 out of 10. A little bit of a stretch, but kind of genius. Just a slight. That's why it's a 9 out of 10. It was a good one. Anyways. Do I discharge spamming? No signal beam. I can... Surprised that kills. Wow. Pretty surprised signal beam kills there, but I'll take it. Pikachu. So this Pikachu's so frail. This should kill. Yeah. Nice. What is for alligators base special defense? I'm actually so shocked that killed. Can't see it, Keck W. Yeah, people have been talking about that a lot, Galzar, which is really interesting. Apricorn tree, Pog. You have to have a degree to understand these nuts jokes nowadays. They're getting complex, man. They're getting complex. I think this guy might not be skippable. He has to. We have to fight him. Yeah, this trainer is a forced fight as well. Like northeast, if you're on this corner, and this guy has to be fought. Discharge spam here should be good. What's on Wobbuffet for Ho-Oh? I feel like I would just do rock. I wouldn't make it that complicated. I feel like just having rock sliders is good. Like Ho-Oh is just 4 times weak to rock. You know, I feel like you don't have to do some crazy strat to beat Ho-Oh. I feel like you just get Also, rock slide kills Raikou. I would just like, my Ho-Oh fight was really easy, but to be fair, I had like a very like one of the best teams possible for it. I feel like. Are Apricorns worth gathering? I think so. They're worth like 3k or something a piece right now, like 2 to 3k a piece, and I think they're cool. I don't know. I think so. Discharge doesn't. I'll 2-shot here. Tips for going through Ho-Oh Deathless. Get like if Deathless Ho-Oh, get 6 Pokemon with Rock Slide and Choice Scarfs. There you go. Yeah, if you want to like truly have a perfect Ho-Oh fight, 6 Pokemon with Rock Slide and Choice Scarf. There you go. So much prep though. I had a Discharge Mon against Ho-Oh as well. Choice Specs, and then a ground type to absorb, and 2 ground types to absorb this, because Discharge hits your friends as well, so be careful. I don't think Rock Blast gets through damage cap, but it's a very interesting question. Thirsty. I could be wrong. I feel like it doesn't, but I could be wrong. Look at Nebster here flexing respectfully reflecting the Charizard. Another forced fight, it seems, which is totally fine. Deathless Lake of Rage. Nice. I feel like the Ho-Oh boss fights I feel like the Ho-Oh boss fights really aren't that bad. Because you just have, each of them has 4 times weaknesses. Like Gyarados is 4 times weak to electric, and you can discharge it. And then Ho-Oh is 4 times weak to rock slide, rock moves, and you have rock slide. And so you kill the ads with discharge and rock slide, and you just 4 times hit them. So I feel like the boss fights are like really, really balanced, honestly. If anything, they're kind of easy because of those inherent 4 times weaknesses. 4 times weaknesses are just so good. Like they're just such a big deal in Pokemon. I think Giratina is far more dangerous. Yes, I actually super agree. Giratina not having a 4 times weakness, the ads being more difficult, ghost type, the like fading in and out. Yeah, the Giratina, I totally agree. The Giratina boss fight's way, way harder. Ho-Oh Nuzlocke killer? That is a really interesting. Damn. How crazy are Nuzlocks gonna be in Johto? That's pretty absurd. That's a really interesting thought. Like the strategy behind Johto Nuzlocks in PokeMMO is gonna be so unique. Oh yeah, only 1 out. Yeah, it's supposed to be very, 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 very. You only like think about it this way. Once you catch Suicune, like you've got it for your entire account forever, right? Like it's literally a once per account kind of grind. So like if Suicune took like 30 hours, it would make sense to me. Like normal jump with explosion, dude. Pokemon Nuzlocke are super tough. Yeah, I appreciate no spoilers on Mount Silver. I'm excited to get there eventually. Let me antidote here. Let me antidote here and continue on this route. There's just a bunch of like forced trainers, it seems like, which I'm super okay with right here with Porygon Z. I probably should have spammed potioned up, honestly, but I might be able to one-shot everything here. We'll see. Yeah, the Gyarados is a Shalfa boss battle, which I have a video covering. It was the same in the PTS. Yeah, you need complete decks for Mount Silver. Took me 2 to 3 hours for Suicune. Yeah, that's not bad at all when it feels like you can only catch Suicune right now. That's not bad at all when like you know it's a one per account kind of grind. You know. I want no spoiler for red treading. I want to do red blind. I appreciate the question though, the offer. I don't know if it's the issue is I don't think it's possible to it's not possible to shiny hunt Suicune, right? You only get 1 encounter, and once you get the encounter, it's locked in. It's like Shaman, you get 1 encounter and that's it. No spoiler, yeah. Wait, is this just the Elite Four? Is there no? There is a victory. I forgot if there was a victory road. I hate victory roads. Is the victory road in Johto easy? Can I heal here? Can I heal at least, or do I need to? You just go straight into the victory road. That's kind of a brutal gauntlet to like go from all those trainers directly. It's kind of actually tough. I say while I heal up my Porygon Z, which stomped everything. Let me follow a guide very closely here. Let my Worcester thing play on accident. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna follow Worcester to an absolute T here, or at least try to. Hurry up! Am I getting flamed? I have to go under here? I'm already messing up. Strength and push this up. Make sure repels are popped. I'm gonna wear out my other repel, pop another. Go this way. He's so fast. Even at like the same speed as me. Grab this Pokeball. Wait, pause! I need to put him at 0.75 speed. I'm literally going to put him at 0.75 speed. His pathing is so fast, and he just knows what he's doing. Go around. He's still ahead of me at 0.75 speed. Now we're on the same. This way, this way, this way. If you're following along. Here you go. Go up ladder. But I messed my repel up. Oops. Not a big deal. Heck W. Got the repel again. That was really funny. Okay, right here. See where he goes. He goes down the hole. His animations are so much longer. Go north. Strength push this. I want to be slow and careful here. Probably off bike. He pushes it once. One sec, sorry. Twice and then up. I don't care about the Pokeball. See you later, mate. How am I missing the ladder? What am I doing? Okay, once you're up here, bike around to dodge the hole. Around. I think bottom left down here. I'm getting lost. I'm even at 0.75 speed. Go around. He goes down this hole. Yoink. We drop. I assume ladder is the only option. Yep. Ladder. Up we go. This is the only path we can go, so I'm going to follow it until I see where he goes. He goes up here. He grabs his Pokeball, which is a rare candy. So I could have ignored this, but that's okay. I mean, it's a rare candy. Is this the outro over here? Exit? Is there a rival fight here? Okay, this is the exit. I think this is a rival fight. Nice. Okay. Pretty easy. Johto's Victory Road is actually really easy, which is really good because I hate Victory Road so much. I got stuck on the Kanto Victory Road for so long as a kid. Yo, nice catch, Archive. 1 out of 78 chance. Any reason for the Subway Surfers in the background? What Subway Surfers? What are you talking about? Let me just try attack spam in this fight. Even though Discharge is obviously really good here, like try attack's just good for the whole fight. I still one-shot the Feraligatr. It's like adaptability is everything is so good. It's so much damage. Do I need Lepa berries though? Does my try attack only have 2 PP left? Yeah. I can't sweep with Porygon-Z here. Get to level 55, which is nice. Level cap. The reservers carried you their Voltorb flip. True. Based. I'll Subway Surf you. What's up, Stoder? The one Pokemon I can't hit. Let's go over to... Are we okay? We're on Scarf, actually, Rampardos still. So we can go Rampardos, tank 1 hit, probably. Hopefully. And then, Crunch. Yeah, Slipper was nothing. Nice, 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 nice. HM... Okay, remember for the future, HM Rockline is the one right where you are. It's different from the original game, so easy to miss. It's worth... They're going to work here for Mount Silver? Oh, shit. Should I go ahead and get the Rock Climb HM you guys are saying? Okay, I might be worth to do that then. What's up, Enviro? I hate Victory Roads. They're such a pain. I think Olive Town Peepu first for Johto. Oh, here's the level cap break on Rampardos. It was 46. Now we're at 50. 51. So much stored XP. I think we'll go 54. It's my guess. I don't think 55. 54? No way. We really had all that XP stored up? Not quite to the max of 55. Wow. That was a lot of XP. That was so satisfying. Shiny Wooper is a W. I'm a Quagsire fan. Also, should execute in Safari for exchange karma. I caught my first second Shiny Wooper. Bayonet, I know the best. Dude, no, congratulations. That's incredible. Sorry about the execute, man. Thankfully, execute got some better locations in Johto. If you want to hunt them there. Good luck to you, man. Sorry about that. Losing a shiny is always unbelievably fucking tragic. I just stay in Crunch here. Oh my god, that did no damage. I know it super resists, but like still. Surprised. I think PokeMMO should be more friendly and help people that don't want a big challenge. I think PokeMMO is a totally balanced and like fair challenge. I think PokeMMO is the perfect middle ground between like traditional Pokemon and like ROM hacks. Like traditional Pokemon is really, really, really piss easy. ROM hacks are really, really, really fucking hard. And then I think PokeMMO is right in the middle. I
I think any casual player can like beat PokeMMO if they put in like a little thought. I think it's pretty easy to like. I think it requires a little thought. I think it's pretty balanced, but obviously if you disagree, it's totally fine. This is my thoughts and my opinion. I think it's very, very well balanced. It's hard for Pokemon to get into PokeMMO, I think. I don't know if I agree with that, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's pretty easy. Like, I shouldn't say easy. I think it's well balanced. I think there's parts that are hard and parts that are easy. If there's parts where you'll faint, there's also no downsides to fainting. Shiny rates are just so bad. I think PokeMMO is the best game to shiny hunt in. I think most people agree that PokeMMO is people love the game. PokeMMO is the best game to shiny hunt in because of the shiny rate. You have your easy hunts, which are 30 hours long, times 5 hordes. That's not that crazy. If you can't sit down to do a times 5 horde shiny hunt, you probably don't want a shiny Pokemon, and that's okay. You could go shiny on a different game, or some of the sort. But like, there's so many incredible. There's like tiers of difficulty in PokeMMO for shiny hunts, which is so nice. There's easy hunts, which are 30 hours at a times 5 horde. There's times 3 hordes, which are around 50 hours per shiny. There's single encounters, which are around 100 hours per shot. Like, it's so perfectly, like, escalates. 30 hours for a hunt, 50 hours. There's, like, tiers in difficulty to the shiny hunts, and it's so well done. Yeah. I don't want to sound like an elitist, but I doubt there are many people that are unable to get through Pokemon that would be interested to stick with the game. Yeah, if you're gate kept by the storyline of PokeMMO, it's probably just not the game for you, and that's okay. It's neither easy nor hard. Yeah, I feel like PokeMMO is like a really, really good middle ground of difficulty. $17 months. Yeah, I don't expect, like, there's a reason why things like Charizard and egg hunts and rare shiny hunts are like reserved for like, those are not for everybody, and that's okay. That's good. It makes rare shinies stay rare, but pretty much everybody can do a times 5 horde hunt. Like, and if you're not okay with that, then probably not the game for you. I tried to beat the Elite Four, but I didn't win. I don't have the time to grind. It should only take you like 2 to 3 hours to times 5 horde, XP train, and grind all your Pokemon to max level cap. The biggest thing in PokeMMO is game knowledge, which hopefully my videos and my guides and hopefully I can help with that. Like, the biggest thing is game knowledge in PokeMMO. Once you have game knowledge, the game is everything, yeah. It can be hard to play blind, but we have information. We have game knowledge out there now. But yeah, where is this rock climb HM people? Is it right here? Or is it right here? I feel like I remember actually getting this Pokeball. So I think it might be right here. Could be wrong, though. At the same time, I felt pressured to use Pokemon that I don't like. I will say, that's on you, right? That's really harsh. That's really mean to say. But like, this is something that happened in the RuneScape community as well, which always bothered me, and it's really bad. Casual players in RuneScape would get mad at hardcore players in RuneScape because they felt pressured to play the game efficiently when they didn't like to, just because hardcore players play the game efficiently. I think that's super fucked up. If hardcore players want to play the game efficiently, that's totally fine. Let them play the way that they want to. If you feel pressured because of that, that's on you. That's not their fault, right? You have to. That sucks. You have to control that, and I empathize with that. But like, you have to control that, right? I've seen this both ways. I feel like PokeMMO probably more so has a problem of elitism. I'd say we do a pretty good job, but I think there can be a bit of elitism in PokeMMO, where like people will be too rude to new players. In RuneScape, it became the opposite, where casual players were so mean to like hardcore players, just because it was like nerds dicking on other nerds. It was so weird. How many investments it takes for an egg hunt? I'm new, so I only have 700k. You need like 120 mil for an egg hunt. I would start with like 65 mil, and then a bunch of donators and shiny charms if you want to do that route. I have a really, really in-depth guide covering egg hunting stuff. Unova. I understand. So like, if you're having a tough time in the storylines because you want to use your favorite Pokemon, I think most people's favorite Pokemon can be used in the storylines like pretty well. Or there might be like a certain Pokemon, like if like you use like 6 grass types or something, like you might want to, you know, have a different like a rock type or like, you know, weave it around. But there should be some memes. Bot views question mark? Why would you assume that? What a weird. What? What makes you think that? It's just JOHTO hype, my friend. Working on JOHTO alts, Pat? Not anytime soon. That would be... That's it. Yeah, not anytime soon. But maybe one day for Cool Duder. What a weird, pessimistic... You'll notice... Dude, negative Nancy's really give themselves away so fast. It's fucking crazy. Beep boop, true. Yes, bot views. Smiley face, wait, based. Maybe lol IRL so random. Yeah, dude, people will do anything to like cope. Like, I don't know. How do I do the... What's it called? Buddy, some of us are new. Yeah, Pokemon has a lot of new players all the time, and I'm happy to help new players. If you have questions or want suggestions, if you're stuck in the Elite Four, stuck in the storyline, Pokemon has like more new, like so many new players, and it's really, really important. We're nice to them and helpful. But it's also not good when new players ask for permanent changes to the game just because they're stuck or because they're having a hard time. That's not good. There has to be a really, really like long discussion and like important thing, because like we shouldn't say, oh, just make the game easier just because some people have a hard time, right? Nothing frustrates me more than when like new players, I have never been new to something and had such confidence in my tone or speaking about like changing like something. Whenever you're new to something, all you should do is ask questions. You shouldn't be like, oh, this because of the, no, just ask questions. Like for me, I've been getting into retro video game collecting, and I like really enjoy. I ask a lot of questions. Like for example, I've bought a ColecoVision lot recently. Why bot views? Because beep boop AI take over the world. Kick W. This is your only chats in my stream, so that's an easy perma ban. So controversial. Yeah, I feel like I have really cold takes for the most part, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like I have pretty cold takes. I'm controversial with food. Fuck olives. Pineapple on pizza is obviously a pog. KFC, best fast food place. Famous bowl pog. Chicken pot pie, best food in the world. There you go. Based. You enjoying JOHTO? JOHTO's incredible. Yeah, I enjoyed the PTS as well. Let me. Where's rock climb at, guys? Before I leave this location, let me pop a repel. I probably should just look it up. W food opinions. My food opinions are very which I think is fine. It's a good meme. Like most of my game takes are pretty like cold takes, but sometimes I don't know. Our world, true thirsty. Your KFC stick is crazy. It's really just the famous bowl. The KFC famous bowl is incredible. I feel I'm an old school RuneScape fan for sure. GM Trout, but I think it's personal preference. I think most people get a shiny around like 400 to 600 hours in their first shiny. What is the base price for shiny Pokemon? What is the base price for a shiny Pokemon that's only accessible in egg hunts? The base price to like sell one or buy one for, usually they'll be like sold for around 40 to 60 mil on the GTL. 40 to 80, it could be more. Like something really rare. To like hunt for one, I recommend like getting at least 65 mil cash capital up front and like making money along the way. It's gonna cost, like on average, it's gonna cost you 120 mil to 150 mil for an egg hunt. Famous bowl is literally dog food. Okay, it's the most tastiest, delicious, high quality dog food I've ever had. Then okay, based. Yeah, I appreciate. It's definitely up for. It's good to discuss, Gustavo, and I really appreciate you and chat, man. If you have any questions or want any help, I'm happy to. Like, if you want to make the PokeMMO storyline really easy, X items are just a really good way to like. X items are really good. I think PokeMMO offers like a pretty good challenge. Famous bowl is alright, but I'm with the pot pie. They're heavenly, dude. I fucking love any like meat savory pie, shepherd's pie, chicken pot pie. I eat that shit up. Oh my god, I love it so much. I love casseroles in general. Just throw a bunch of shit in a pan and bake it, and I'm gonna love it. Oh my goodness. You like for alligator? Yeah, Feraligator's cool. I've come around to it. It's like the strongest starter for sure. I'm more of a Typhlosion guy, but Items Story busted. Yeah, like I think a lot of times when people are struggling in the PokeMMO storyline, they like won't be considering their ability. They won't use held items on their Pokemon. Like they like do the very bare minimum. Like don't like think or try. Which I don't. That's what you do when you're a kid. But you got to adapt, right? Fodder mods too based. Plus is the best part. Yeah, the breading on top of a Popeye. Yeah. They banned items for the red fight. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. Patrouski. What's up, Sneesh? It's a cool name, Sneesh. Here, let me give him the Sneesh. What's up, Macho? I saw you earlier going to the Victory Road. Why don't you stream avatars who people can see the real viewers on stream? I don't know what that means. Teach me. I don't know. Choice items. Yeah, choice items are, yeah, bans. That stuff is so good. Dude, Porygon Z has been so good. Adaptability, tri-attack, Vex, so good. Endgame, German flipping breeding. German flipping breeding are some of the main ones. You also have like Ditto farming, Elite Four reruns, Berry farming, Torkoal catching, Pikachu catching, but that's kind of dependent on the economy, stuff like that. I have a playlist on my channel with over like called Pokemon money making methods and has over 70 plus guides. But you asked for specifically Endgame, and hopefully those are good ones. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Clarko. Happy to see you, though, dude. Much love to you, man. My first 100,000 hours. Takedown. Rest in peace, Nick. Rest in peace, man. I can't eat KFC. It makes me sick every time. That's brutal. That's brutal. I do like how the parts on Porygon Z, like, all float. Or, like, they float. That's pretty... Like, I like that a lot. It's really cool. Okay. Let me look up Rock Climb, PokeMMO. This is not going to be up yet, I feel like. Is it in the same location as in like Heart Gold? Did I just check Heart Gold? That work? For those wondering, I'm trying to figure out where Rock Climb is at before I leave this cave. This Pokeball? How do I get to it? Should I just start running around the cave? On your screen right now? Okay. How do I get to it is the issue. And then how do I get out once I get to it? It's a scary thing. It's to the right of you, but how do I... Okay. Not on the main path out. Let me back up. Did I skip it? Let me back up in the... What I could do, you know what? I'll just come back for it later. I'm just gonna come back for it later. Because what I want to do now, or at least let me unlock the fly location. Here. I'll come back for Rock Climb later. I was just sticking around in the cave. I'll either come back for it later, or let me go at least get the fly location so then I can just escape rope out of the cave and like actually get to the E4. There's also a XP candy right around here. One sec. Or a rare candy, excuse me. I think it's worth just coming back. Then I can like repel and get right here. Perfect. Rare candy pod. I can repel and then just escape rope out to like save myself, or at least like get the fly location. Okay, pod. Let's go heal really quick. You can just do the E4. I'll just get the Rock Climb later. That's totally fine. I think it's worth to just get later. Post game JOHTO anyhow, yeah. But I did too, yeah. I think it's easier because then you can just escape rope out and not worry about like, yeah. How do you vote Wendy's? I fucking love Wendy's. It's pretty good. I'm a Biggie Bag guy. Like the deal at Wendy's is Biggie Bag. You gotta go Biggie Bag. Double stacked Biggie Bag. Double stacked Biggie Bag with a strawberry frosty. There you go. It's so fucking unhealthy. It's so... Yep. I'm a Biggie Bag guy. Okay. Do we just take it on, fellas? Do we just tackle? The Elite Four. Is that the play, fellas? Is that the play? What do we think? Is it time? Are we ready? This guy's so underleveled. We go XP train first? Or can we just do it, you think? We have 2 level 55s. Should this be Choice Scarf or Banded for the E4? I feel like probably Scarfed. I think we have high enough levels, actually. I think we can do it. I'll put lefties on the Gyarados as well. I think that'd be better with D-Dance. I think we're high enough level. I think we're fine. Put an item on the Swampert. No, Eboja. I feel like you are always... How do you always have a sub to give me?
Less than 3.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really fucking appreciate it. Burger King is shit. Burger King... I don't understand how Burger King's not shut down. They're so bad. But like it's... They're like a weird tasting, like... interesting things, but they're so shit. I do like they have something called the Rodeo Burger. The Rodeo Burger is the 2 shittiest little buns you've ever seen with the shittiest little patty with with 1 onion ring on top and barbecue sauce, and that's it. And I fucking love it. I love the fucking Rodeo Burger. It's so funny. Burger King is, yeah, it's, how is it not closed? It's so fucking weird. It has like a certain taste profile that it is kind of craveable, but it's so whatever. Also, I've never met like an adult Burger King employee. I swear to God, all Burger King employees are like, they like hire 14-year-olds only. It's funny. Burger King depends on the country. Fair. That's, yeah. Well, I mean, everything does, right? But I bet Burger King is really dependent. I literally don't know how Burger King, it's part of a bigger chain of burger places. I literally don't know how it hasn't failed though. I actually don't mind BK. I mean, I'm not picky. I'll fucking eat, you know, I'll scarf down some BK. But I think I would never pick it. Almost never pick it over other stuff. Maybe once a year. Best fries? No! You're... I'm like getting so invested in this. No way you think Burger King has the best fries. They're like so by far the worst fries. Like, so, they're literally just, like, potato-y, like, and, like, I get it, but what? I've never had Jack in the Box, so I can't talk on it. What? RBI owns 4 of the most prime restaurants. Tim Hortons, Burger King, Popeyes. This fucking, like, the trademark shit is so funny. Firehouse Subs is pretty bomb. That's fair. My most insane food take is I prefer KFC over Popeyes, and I understand, I like Popeyes is still fantastic, but, like, I'm a KFC guy. I'm sorry. I love KFC. Burger King has like the worst fries. You guys are insane. I don't know what place is the best fries. Might just be McDonald's just because their fries aren't even like great anymore. But like, what's the best fries? Arby's is the best fries? Based! Wait, Checkers! Oh no, it's not even fucking close. Holy shit. Checkers has the best fries. Oh my goodness. Five Guys? Okay, Five Guys is $20 for a large fry. We gotta, that's not even fast food. That's like not fair, because yeah, their fries are incredible. Holy shit. Checkers fries. Checkers. Oh my god. If you haven't had Checkers fries, those are actually, they're so seasoned and so good. Popeye's fries are also like maybe the best. I prefer KFC over Popeyes. Popeyes fries are like one of the best things. Their fries are insane. Holy shit. $3 for fries and they fill the entire bag? Where? Who? Five Guys? Five Guys are literally like $8 for a large fry. Like just for the fry. Like that's not even like no hyperbole. Like $8 for a large fry. They do a lot of fries, but like $8 is crazy. That's definitely not for 2 people though. So like $4 per fry. Maybe arguable. Yeah, I think you could split those fries with 2 people. Probably 3 if everyone has a burger. Yeah, large is a lot of fries. I think you could argue that if it's like, yeah, honestly, maybe Five Guys. I mean, Five Guys is obviously the best though. Okay, let me actually check. Large cost. I think it's like $8. Fries, large. This is $6. Maybe Five Guys is really fucking good. Five Guys also has unbelievably underrated milkshakes. We should want a Five Guys more. That actually seems so good. Like, not that crazy priced. I think you can talk in global chat whenever. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Cajun fries? Yeah, Cajun fries are so fucking good. Yeah, their milkshakes are underrated. You can, like, mix... Dude, I would get, like, 3 different flavors in my Five Guys milkshake. Good meme. Interesting. I have no idea, Romeo. I saw your comment on that, but I honestly just don't know, man. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, peanut butter banana, dude. That yeah, holy shit. Okay. Is it Elite 4 time, fellas? What do we think? I probably need to end up splitting Johto Day 2 into 2 videos. I'll probably do Day 2 and then Day 2.5, like how I had. Because, like, right now, this is literally an 8 gigabyte. It's going to be too long. Like, I need to split this up. Okay, we're getting distracted. Okay. We took a quick food discussion break. Now back to actually playing Johto, Tech W. Oh my god, I tanked in viewers. I didn't even notice. Okay, anyways, ouch. Anyways, let's okay. Let's do the Elite Four, fellas. We're stalling for content as per usual, Tech W. Woo! Chick-fil-A's fries are incredible. Yeah. Okay, anyways, we stalled for like an hour, lost a shit ton of viewers. We talk about fast food fries. Now, let's all the bots left. Yeah, true. Let's take on the Johto Elite Four. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure I'm just ready. Let's put an item on Swampert. Probably just this. Should I lead with my Rhyperior and get my Stealth Rocks off? Is that worth, you guys think? What's his other ability? Should I Solid Rock? Like, I just go Focus Sash on him and lead with him. Do you get healed after every battle like in the other Elite Fours, or is it like in the PTS where you don't? I need confirmation on that first. Bots allergic to food talk? Based. Twitch actually went up, though. Base Twitch food enjoyers. Yes, you do get healed. Okay. Yes, heal. Okay. Let's start, fellas. We waited long enough. Be courageous and go for it. I feel like this should be pretty easy. But I'm going to get stomped, and we'll be embarrassed, and we'll see. Super Repel. I popped a Super Repel. Oops. That's okay. I'm going to set up Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks are super, super good against pretty much every Elite Four. Breaking Focus Sashes, breaking Sturdies, all super, super good. I'm going to set up Stealth Rocks. I have a Focus Sash just in case this guy can one-shot me. Like, he probably can. Like, if he Giga Drains here, probably just one-shots me. Set up Stealth Rocks, Leaf Storm. Yep, that would obviously one-shot me. My Focus Sash is going to save me. We're going to set up our rocks. Probably go over to Porygon Z here. And I probably just go... Obviously, it's 4 times weak to Bug, but I probably just spam Tri-Attack. I could just try to Mega Horn here, but I just die. That's okay. I don't need to, like, save it or anything. Anything else worth going? I could just go... Actually, no. I just go straight to Rampardos and go for Crunch spam against this team. I don't need to go Porygon Z. I'll be faster. I'm Scarfed. Now we just do big... Okay, we should be pretty safe here. I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Repel away all the bad RNG. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Slowbro comes out. Should outspeed and probably one-shot with Crunch. Should be kind of close. 74%. It lives. Scald. Don't burn. It's 30%. If I get burned, I mean, it's fair. It's not that unlucky. Okay, there we go. Okay. Slowbro down. I don't know strategy. Good question. I don't know. Good luck to you, Katie. Okay, Jinx up Nest. This thing has Focus Sash, but it should get broken, or probably has Focus Sash. I think I outspeed with Starf. Nice. Nice. Rampardos is strolling through, fellas. Crunching through. What do we got next? Xatu. Should be good. Stealth Rock damage plus Crunch. Should be able to kill. Look at this Stealth Rocks, dude. Putting in insane work. Yeah, Xatu down. Easy peasy. What's the last Pokemon? Stealth Rocks does so much work. Yo, thanks, Pokefang. Yeah, Espeon, this is a wrap. Dude, Rampardos plus Stealth Rocks, absolutely demolished. How many Cranidos eggs? A little over 32,000, all of which were done on Shiny Charm and Donator status. So I ended up being around 8K dry. It was a brutal hunt. 17 months. I have a reaction video to it. It took me 17 months and 150 million Pokeyen spent. No strategy needed when you have Banded Rampardos. Hey, that's what I love to see. Actually, it's actually Scarf Rampardos, but same thing. I did forget to put another Focus Sash on my Rapier here, which is kind of a mistake, but that's okay. So if you lose, you don't get sent back. You have to win, right? Like, it's not like the PTS. If you lose, you don't get sent back to, what's it called? Is it worth to... I actually don't know what to do here. Should I Rock Slide? Should I Stealth Rock? I think I just died to a Bug Buzzard, Giga Drain. Oh, Bug Buzzard's 39%. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm going to Stealth Rock into a Rock Slide. That is an easy fight, fellas. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, you're good. Show me, please, your shiny. Here you go. Naive. Great stats. Got it from a fossil. Ended up getting it from a fossil. I recommend going to watch the reaction if you haven't seen it. Insane. Lance was troubled. Gotcha. Start over, yeah. Okay, good to know. I just let this die. That's fine. This changes the strategy, which is interesting. I'm Scarf, so I think I just bring in this and go hard. What type is this guy? Poison? Is this guy poison type? What move should I spam here? Do I really go Rock Slide? I'm scared I'm going to miss eventually and really hurt myself. But Stab, Rock Slide is really good, obviously. He's poison, right? Should I just EQ'd? Well, I can't EQ into Venomoth. Well, actually, no, I can, right? Isn't it Bug Poison? Should I have just EQ'd? Oh, I probably should have EQ'd. I definitely should have EQ'd. Actually, Rock Slide hits for neutral here. Okay. 57%. Doesn't one-shot here. He might explode here. Gyro Ball did a lot, actually. Okay. Yeah, I always forget Venomoth's not flying. Not Bug Flying, it's Bug Poison, which is so interesting. Seen Bug Steel, Bug Poison. His theme is so funny. Muck. Probably one-shot as long as I hit with the Rock Slide. Nice. Oh, I didn't kill. Okay, no, I need to be EQing here. I fucked up. That's okay. This dies. It's okay. Totally okay. I just bring in Ordon Z and spam Choice Specs Tri-Attack. Should be pretty powerful. Thank you, Hudson. What about the dogs? I haven't like learned anything super new. Dozy. Okay, the Muck taken down, Crobat taken down here as well. Stealth Rocks once again. There must be Focus Ashes I'm destroying. Like I know Sturdy Fortress would have been an issue. I don't know much Dozy, I'm gonna be honest. Ariados comes in. A huge mixture of like bug and poison types here. We'll try attack. 75%. Koga down. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 5. Battle's done. Thank you, Louis. Thank you. So you might as well just like... So with Suicune, you might as well just like single encounter shunt somewhere, right? And then just hope you get Suicune. Is that the meme? Or do you like repel trick for it? I think everybody gets a Suicune, yeah. Okay, now let me remember to actually put Focus Sash on my Rhyperior. It's worth using. The aesthetic here is gorgeous. Let's go against this guy. Should be a pretty easy fight once again, but we'll see if I mess up. First order of business after Elite Four: videos, guides, and shunting Miltank, and working towards red. It's gonna be so much, man. I feel like I might want to work towards red like as soon as possible, because I feel like that's what everybody wants to see, you know? Everybody wants to see red. Everybody wants to see Mount Silver. I feel like that's like the piece of content people care about the most. And I have to essentially like mix. Okay, what piece of content do I care about the most, and what piece of content do people want to see the most, and sort of like, you know, having like an in between there is kind of tough. You have to keybind the hat, Jacob. Mine's F, and then I just press F. F, pay respects. The exploding memer. That wasn't intentional, but there you go. Guess I just go this here. He mock punches me, it's kind of scary. We have our stealth rocks up. We've got Cranidos staring him down. I'm going to EQ. I'm hoping he doesn't mock punch. Mock punch would have actually done a lot to me there. I only do 61%, and he one-shots me. I can't believe I only did 61% there. I wonder if I should choice ban certain fights and choice scarf others. I'm obviously faster here. That was pretty nuts, actually. Should I go Gyarados here and go for D-dances? I'm scared because Dynamic Punch is just going to... I'm going to go Porygon Z and try attack. The confusion is a pain. Maybe I can set up Gyarados later. It should be fine still. That was pretty nuts. This Machamp actually obliterated me. In the D's nuts community, shut the fuck up environment. Nice try. Tri-Tech does nothing here. I'm gonna switch. I really want to switch here. I think I actually just try attack and just take the pitiful damage. No, I actually just kill. What? I was gonna like maybe go Swampert or something. Do I actually kill there? No, almost. Explosion. Explosion one-shots me. This fight's gonna be close. I have like revives and stuff, but they do actually limit you now, so you can't like. You're limited to 4 items, so I actually could lose, but I probably go Gyarados now and set up. Primeape, Choice Band, CC spam in the back is really nice. Hitmonchan, I think this has Thunder Punch. Fuck me. I think I have to switch Swampert here, expecting the Thunder Punch. Pretty sure this thing has Thunder Punch. Ice Punch. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see. I guess I just waterfall here. I think I just throw up a waterfall here or whatever, just get some damage off. Brain Punch. He's gonna heal it a bit though. See how much waterfall does. 59. This Swampert is just like, I was just meant to be like, oh, a throw-in inclusion, but it's actually doing like a lot of work. It's not a very good Swampert. Like I think it's a random shitty like HM friend Swampert. What's the name of the keybind? You keybind it, Jacob. So all you do is you like go to the item in your inventory and you just drag it up to your keybind, like your keyboard, your hotkey. If you're stuck past that, I have a video on my channel called hotkey bar guide that I put out recently. Don't be sorry. You're good, by the way. You don't have to be sorry. Environment 0 out of 10 based. Okay, Hitmonlee still left. Hitmonchan down. I think I just wrote Gyarados here. Is it worth setting up a D-Dance? I think it actually is worth setting up a D-Dance here. Like one D-Dance. Is it? No, I don't think it is. It's kind of... I'm going to lose if I do that. I just Aqua Tail. Kill the Hitmontop. And then CC hit whatever is left if my Gyarados goes down. But I should be fine. Keep HP on Gyarados. Yeah, I think I'm fine here. This thing has no electric type coverage, I'm pretty sure. If I kill 94.3, I think it's not. I think I need 97. Nice. Okay, that was actually a close fight. 2 Pokemon left. We have full healed now. That was actually a pretty close fight, though. That was interesting. Lead 4 Bruno was a tough one. Okay, next we go, fellas. Why? How could we lose? It was close, man. He put up a good fight. Okay, same strategy. This is Agatha or whatever. I'm gonna crunch through this with Rampardos. I want Scarf here. I need to think a little more before I start the battles and be like, okay, do I want Band here, Scarf, like what I want on certain Pokemon? I should think a little more on that. Yeah, Giga's gonna hit me in my Focus Sash. I'm gonna set up Stealth Rocks. We'll take that trade all day. Agatha Keck W, yeah. I'd be down for like a second hotkey thing. Level cap on a lot of my Pokemon, yeah. Not on Rhyperior, but on a lot of Pokes, yeah. Like on Rampardos and ZIM. This E4, yeah. Thank you, Dozy. I just sacrifice it here, go for like an EQ, but it's gonna kill me ahead of time. Yep, it's totally okay. What Pokemon do I bring in here? The issue is it's not... You go Gyarados. I actually could really safely go Gyarados here and set up D-Dances. Just Gittering hits for neutral, I guess. I don't have a great way to hit it, actually. No, that's... What am I thinking? We go Porygon Z and just try attack. It's so safe. Yeah, I just do that, I think. Porygon Z, try attack. Gonna be insane damage. Nice. One-shot it. Thank you, Sky. Congrats to you, man. Yeah, but I can't try attack this. I need to make a switch. We'll switch over to Swampert. Kind of like a sack switch / also just change it up. Pivot. Swampert's just a really good pivot Pokemon. He was for a Focus Blast. We just Waterfall for like to chip it down a little bit. Swampert's a really good bulky pivot, like sacrifice Pokemon in a lot of ways. Special defense drop. If he goes for Shadow Ball again here, if I'm really brave, I could go to Porygon Z here on the Shadow Ball. It's so fucking... It's really not worth this risk, but it's based. So I'm gonna go for it. It looks good. There we go. It's really not worth to do that for the most part. I'm gonna discharge. Easy peasy killed Gengar. I haven't caught Suicune yet. There's so much stuff to do, guys. I can't do it all at once. I'll try to get to everything, I promise. It's still day 2. I think I just discharged this as well. I 2-shot. I don't 1-shot it, but I 2-shot. That's fine with me. It's with a Toxic. That's totally okay. It'll take down way too slow with 3-1 left. We'll go for discharge here. Take out the Umbreon. What are the last 2 Pokemon? I just don't think I need to. I don't think I'd rather have leftovers Crepe. I don't need the free Dragon Dance. I shouldn't. Nothing should one-shot me anyway. Gyarados' bulk is just insane. Nice. Now I get a free discharge into the Honchkrow to kill that. Okay. What's the last Pokemon? So we're on the last Poke. We're totally good here. Enjoying Johto? Yeah. I'm enjoying it the same as I love the PTS. I love the storyline. The Ho-Oh fight wasn't in this. It wasn't in the PTS, and that was really, really fun. That was super, super cool. All right, and then Houndoom to finish things off. I don't think that kills, hilariously. I thought it would. Wow, that's pretty shocking to me that actually lives. But I think I live here, right? Poison might kill me. No, I think I live. Okay, just kidding. Okay, still a really easy fight. Definitely over. I'll go to Rampardos and go for an EQ to finish it off, because we love to see the shiny Rampardos. See you later, mate. What's up, Ukuru, by the way? How are you doing, man? It's crazy that there's so much to do. It's crazy how much there is to do after I finish Elite Four. Like, there's, you know, Red. I have to unlock all of Mount Silver. I have to hunt for Suicune. I have to, I still have all of my personal goals. I have to go hunt for Shiny Miltank. There's so much to do right now. It is actually unlimited content. It's crazy. Let me go ahead and focus Sash. My Rhyperior. There we go. Okay, before this next fight, I do want to think a little bit. Is this the final fight? Dude, the Dratini things are so cool. I don't know what he has. Do I want Star for banned here? Well, too late. I'm really glad I remembered to pause and think about that one, guys. Okay, let's see how this goes. Last fight. Here we are. Time to finish Johto, ladies and gentlemen. People of royalty. Is it time? The music! Set up Stealth Rocks. Waterfall puts me to 1. That's okay. We take that trade. Rhyperior is sacrificing himself for the embedment of the team here. I know that Stealth Rock is going to come in handy. He has a lot of flying types. If he has Dragon types, if he has Dragonite, if he has Gyarados, that Stealth Rock is going to be huge. That Stealth Rock is going to put in work for this team. He's locked into Outrage. That's important for the future switch in here. Relevant to think about. I think I go over to Porygon Z and go for a discharge just to make sure I take out this Gyarados handedly. 100%. Gyarados is one shot. 5 Pokemon left. Time for full power. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Ampharos switches in. I have to switch out here. I cannot stay in. I can't discharge an electric sheep. What would I be thinking? It probably Focus Blasts me, is what I'm guessing. I'm going to go Swampert. It's a very, very safe, bulky pivot. Discharge, even better. Probably just go for Waterfall. Get a little bit of chip on it. 20% from Dragon Pulse. It's nothing. Very, very healthily tank that. We just chip it down with our... Swampert's very much our, like, sacrificial pawn in this team. He's probably our weakest member. He's just here to pivot, tank a hit. Static is a little rough, I will say. We're already pretty slow. Full restore. That was dumb of me to put him in a full restore range, but that's okay. If I get full restored into Parahacks, that puts me behind quite a bit, but I'm fine. If I can get a safe way into Rampardos, it'd be really good. But the safest way is just to let my Swampert die. Is that a crit? Are you kidding me? Wow. Para into full restore into crit. It's not that unlucky, but it's just crazy. The Dragon Sheep. Okay. That's fine. Swampert down is actually good. So now I can safely go over to the boy, the king of my run, Rampardos. Tell him what's up, man. Hit him with the EQ. There we go. Blast him away. Peace. Okay. Dragonite can't EQ that. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. What attack does he go for is the question. Can I go Gyarados here safely? I don't have Ice Fang or Ice type coverage. Could go Gyarados into Outrage, but do I need to sacrifice my Gyarados like that? Should I just go Primeape and sack my Primeape? I feel like Primeape is useless in this fight. I feel like I sack Primeape here. Worst case scenario, I have Revives, but I'm pretty sure Primeape is pretty useless in this fight. Yep, I will happily. He's probably White Herb Draco Meteor. I'll happily take that Draco. He's Dragon Gem Draco Meteor. Okay, I'm dead no matter what there. I'm glad I did that then. Great play. I really want to go over to Rampardos and go for the Rock Slide, but it's scary if I miss. I could go to Gyarados and go to Dragon Dance Outrage as well. I feel like this might be Gyarados' time to shine. He's lowered his special attack. I'm gonna go for the D-Dance. 1 D-Dance and Outrage. D-Claw does 54. Does Outrage kill, though? I kind of don't think so. It's 75. It does. It does. Okay, that's huge. Okay. That's huge. Now I'm locked in Outrage, so my Gyarados is just going to pop off until it dies. But I'm okay with that. What are his last 3 Pokemon? His Pokemon team is so strong. Tyranitar. I don't kill this in one shot. I don't even know if I two-shot it. I might two-shot with Stealth Rock support. 40% per hit. Okay, I'm pretty comfortable with this. Crunch, does that kill me? I think it does. Wow. Still a little dicey. A little dicey. Can I EQ safely yet? How many flying types does he have is the question, right? How many flying types is he going to have? I'm going to go Rampardos. It's scary to go Porygon Z there because he is boosting his special defense with Sandstream. I'm going to go for EQ here. Take out T-Tar. No way it ever lives that. How many more flying types does he have? Another one. Oh my god. Okay. And I'm choice locked. I have to switch here, but it doesn't feel good. That's kind of brutal. This is not ideal at all. Honestly, just Rock Slide I live. Okay, 44% is so good for me. Chips me down, though. I think I'm in a discharge. He's faster. Am I dead of Sandstorm here? I think so, right? Wow. He has 4 flying types? No way. I think I'm dead of Sandstorm. That chip, the 2-turn chip from Sandstorm, being like the death of my Porygon Z there is pretty crazy. Last is flying too. What Pokemon? If I miss Rock Slide, am I going to lose? How brutal would that be? Kingdra. I think I have to revive. If this thing surfs, I'm dead. Does EQ actually kill it is the question? Wait! My special defense is boosted from his Sandstorm.
Pumped for JOHTO.
I'm going to EQ. I think the special defense boost saves me. Citrus Berry. Please save me. Yes! Yes! If Sandstorm is not up there, I actually die. It is 67. Holy shit. If Sandstorm's not up there, I die. That's nuts. That's fucking awesome. There is JOHTO completed. That special defense boost, that Sandstorm actually matters so much. If he crits there, I'm dead, I think. Whew, or not quite. Wow, that was, okay, sick use of mechanics. Pod, Johto completed. GG's. Thank you for the raid, Ninetales, and the sub, Roby. I appreciate it. There it is. The Porygon Z, what do you... There we go, the Rampardos. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a nice 2 days. I beat Johto in... So it dropped at midnight. Other day, midnight was 5. 12 plus 5, 17 hours plus 24. God, I'm so bad at math. This is why I'm a full-time streamer. 41 hours. I beat Johto within 41 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. With as many videos as I made and as much streams as I did, I'm very happy with that. Johto complete. Podder's fish, one might say. If you catch the Suicune! No. There's so much to do, man. You can only do so much so fast. Rampardos came through. Dude, look at this sequence. This is so beautiful. Wow. This aesthetic is crazy good. I've never seen this. Nice. Level 100 max obedience level. There it is, fellas. GG's. Dude, look at this guy. Ready to GG me. I appreciate that, man. There's our storyline journey for Johto over. But our Johto journey itself is just beginning. There's so many things to do. So many shiny hunts. So many challenges, completionist stuff, Suicune, maybe raids and dungeons to come in the future. Shiny Miltank. I need to go to Mount Silver, complete my Pokedex to even be able to do that. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for watching the video. I'm going to be ending the video here, not the stream. If you enjoyed it, make sure to leave a like on the video. It helps out tremendously to let me know you enjoyed the content and to recommend it to others. Subscribe for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow the stream on Twitch. Monday through Thursday, I usually stream at 12 p.m. ET, but kind of all over the place during big events like this. Discord's down below if you care about that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo do help out a ton. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Not on stream. I'm still here. 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 What's up? -2 for Voltorb Flip? True. True, based. Alright, we did it, fellas. Feels good. Feels good, man. One might say. One might argue. Let me... I'm gonna have to split up that video. Like, literally the files for Johto Day 2 is at almost 10 gigabytes of footage. I'm gonna have to split that into 2 different videos. People kiss. You know, serving what's the daily stuff you gotta do and stuff? You don't really have to do anything daily, but I would say the one thing I recommend people do is gym reruns daily. Gym reruns are really, really good. Yeah, the hat explodes. It's like the best part of it. The Voltorb hat, it's a PvE hat you get from you get it from, here it is. Well, you get it from Voltorb Flip. Getting level 8 on Voltorb Flip. I put out a video about that today. It was hell. It was the hardest thing I've ever done in PokeMMO. Kind of serious, kind of joking. Where to buy lures? I believe you can buy lures from every single Pokemart in the game. Problem for your editor? I'm my editor. that's the problem. Oof. It's more, well, it's not like the editor program. It's more so like it's just gonna be like, if the video is like, if day 2 of Johto is like 2 hours long, like it's just not gonna watch it. Like it's just split up for, yeah. Yo, much love to you, Clarko. Much love to you, man. So many people in Newbark. It's the start of a new region, man. It's Johto. People are excited. I assume you can't find Suicune. The, what's it called? Is it time to go shiny hunt for Miltank? Is it finally time? Problem for future, Pat? Yeah, based. The music is so good in Johto. I'm not a storyline guy. Like, but I love a lot of the aesthetics, the music, and everything. Forward, Route 47 grass. The time to shiny hunt, fellas. I can actually catch alphas now, which is nice. Okay, let me put this here. We'll just throw all these in here for now. These were fantastic. Grab the Rampardos. Put them in there for now. Dratini, Miltank are huge hunts. I was wanting to watch you shiny hunt live. Yeah, I'm down to. I think now it's time. Like I do need to do the stuff. It's tough because Miltank is sort of a guilty pleasure. Like I really want to do Miltank, but I know that people in terms of content want to see Suicune and Red mounts. I'll probably be like doing like I'll try to do back and forth. Like I'll probably just take breaks and do Miltank here and there, or it's gonna be a tough mixture. Like focusing on what I want to do versus like what's best for content and what people want to see. You know, it's like when you're a content creator, you have to think about like making everybody happy, right? Kind of, but it's good to like prioritize yourself to some extent, and I'm gonna do that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like a total selfless idiot, but we'll see. Okay. I'm excited. I want synchronize. The issue is I think I need like a synchronized like careful Pokemon or something. How's Dex Bleach coming along? I just finished the Johto E4. Give me some time, Zane. Or Remark. Fuck, wrong person, sorry. I played Toramon stream. Toramon Steam? Like Toramon Line? Is that on Steam now? I actually would play that. Or something else. I need a careful synchronize hilariously for what's it called? Yeah. For this is what I go for Miltank. And then Breloom. Yeah, there we go. I need more catching Pokemon and stuff. Or grab this. We'll grab a Spirit Tomb. And then need a Sweet Scent Pokemon. Sure. 9. I think Synchronize is 20%. 20%, yeah. 20%, yeah, 20%. It's like 4. I don't like just double check. I don't know how exactly to get to this location. Wait, what is this someone else's Suicune? What is this? Wait, what is happening? Am I supposed to do that? Is that how I start the event? Oh, do you have to do that to catch Suicune? Oh no! I accidentally... I'm not ready for a battle. I mean, I should be fine. I have some pretty strong Pokemon on me. I didn't realize there was more to Johto. What? No, I misclicked. What am I doing? This is optional? Okay. I'm scarfed on this as well, so now I'm just gonna roleplay permanently. It's so funny. Let me just switch. Let me just do I just hard switch to Rampardos? Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know this was a battle. You didn't do this battle? I don't know what this was. I didn't know this battle was a thing. I'm just gonna crunch spam through this fight. I'm sure he's like a psychic or whatever and uses like a lot of psychic Pokemon. I have so many Leppas now, man. 15k. Nuts. You have to find Suicune in a bunch of different spots. Will keep moving. I don't know if you need to though. I feel like you might. I feel like in PokeMMO you don't have to. But maybe I'm wrong. Over leveled for this. Oh, I can finally get Head Smash. The best Head Smash is my favorite move in all of Pokemon. It's so fun. It's such a fun move. I have a guide on my Discord for Suicune info. Really? Wait, that's huge. On your Discord? Fuck, that's awesome. No, that's incredible, Louis. I'll have to check that out. That's huge. Yeah, Suicune appears more in the overall, but I don't know if you have to do it. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. No, but it's a good shout though, Archive. Okay, we'll see. That's interesting. Hypno. Okay, I should be able to crunch through this battle pretty safely. Electrode. Okay, crunch through. Easy peasy, boys. I get static, but I think I just one-shot him. Yep. Okay, I'll heal, and then we can finally go shunt Miltank after this. This fun little random fight that I had no idea existed. What's he say after? You're amazing. All these compliments today. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, let me heal. Then we'll go shunt, boys. Okay. Okay, I have to figure out how to get to Miltank. I legitimately don't know how. Is this a Safari Zone? I've never seen the Edge Gate. Do I have to worry about encounters here? Or am I good? I think I'm good. Route 47. Do I just sweet send here? No, no effect. Can I dodge? I probably should fight this trainer. He's gonna be here forever. I should fight him. I love your hair. You're too nice to me, Zane. I need a haircut, but thank you. Fuck! But this guy has a shuckle! Is he gonna have 3 shuckles? That'd be awesome. I'm gonna switch to Pardos. Down the mountain up the waterfall. Is it in Ditto spot? I don't know. Fuck, well, I appreciate that, Boozy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully it's been fun. Friendly fire? I'm sorry, Shuckle. Oh yeah, sturdy. No, he doesn't. Rest in peace, my friend. Fallen comrade. Thank you, Archive. Gotcha. Hey, Shuckle into Dunsparce. Another good Pokemon. Pog. This guy's a genius. Gotcha, Remark. Just follow me. Didn't you also lead me to the Ditto spot during the PTS Kun? Or am I misremembering? Because that's hilarious if it's like the same. Someone also guided me here during the PTS, and I feel like it might have been you, but I could be remembering wrong. There's some other chatter that babied me. Heck. You're very nice, Zane. I appreciate it. Okay, so do I have to, can I dodge this trainer? I have to waterfall down here, or up here. Okay, can I ignore that fight? Go through here. Down the ladder? Oh yeah, there's just Kun. Out. Okay, we surf and go up the waterfall. Okay. I'm definitely gonna Lepa this spot. Because I have so many Lepas now, thanks to some generous donations. Thank you, guys. So fast. I love the waterfall. It's right here. Is this Miltank? Is this it? Dude, I've been waiting. Eradicate, Keck W. Years to hunt this. Like over a year. Because Miltank is the second. Like that's the next egg hunt I would do. But I knew that Johto might add a location. I didn't expect a ×5 horde. There it is. It's so gorgeous. Miltank hunt time, fellas. Well, I'll see you with the blue cow. That is my encounter counter broken. The music is so good. Miltank time, yeah. Yeah, it was for the YouTube. I always try to spam like, oh, I'm not ending stream. Yeah, Dozo. I do for videos. I've been recording a lot more on stream and stuff recently. Is Sapsipper Miltank good? I love Miltank. I think it's so good. I like Scrappy Miltank, but Sapsipper might be better now that Milk Drink PP got nerfed, so I don't know. Pick it up. I need to pick up Milk Drink. It's my meme. Never remembers that I want to search for Subway Surfers. I put my own stream on in the background. Based. Max narcissism streamer. We're good. Nice. Now our real content is back. Is that an upper counter? Yes, it's a encounter counter, yeah. Okay. Should I take before Johto feels bad, man? I think it's fucking based and cool that you did that though. I think that's like having that flip or like having that proof is really cool. You don't use shiny charms? I do sometimes. Shiny charms are really expensive. I have a video called Are Shiny Charms Worth It? And I have a video called Is Donator Status Worth It? Now that they're cheaper. I might pop one a bit, but I'm just starting to shun, so. I'm showing times 5 hordes. Shiny charms generally aren't worth it. Imagine being a streamer and not narcissistic. Yeah, it's kind of impossible based. It's really not worth using charms on like times 5 hordes. You save so little time. Like, yeah, the meme is, let me actually unbind my teleports. I know I'm going to misclick that. It's going to tilt me because it's pretty long to get back here. The best screen in Duders? I was checking something. What was I checking? I forgot. Oh, my Discord shiny hunting, someone said. I'll check for you, gamer. I got you. Ah, the screenshot. That's awesome, Nebster. Dude, much love to you, man. Hog. That's wholesome. Sorry, one sec. Okay. The shiny rate in PokeMMO is 30,000 encounters. You have to buy a lot of them. Sorry, I'm new. No, you don't have to be sorry. Your questions are good. Sometimes I'll respond to questions with Give me your third spot at the top. Yeah, that's Sweet Scent. You only need one. You only need one Sweet Scent Pokemon. It's nice to have PP Max, and then Lepa berries are what's healing my Sweet Scent, so I can keep like boarding here over and over again. 30,000 encounters is the shiny rate, so it's usually around that. Like an average, you should be able to get around 1,000 encounters per hour on average doing times 5 hordes. If you're doing times 5 hordes with Lepa berries like I am here, you can get like 1,200 encounters per hour. Hunting Suicune, I'm going for a Miltank shiny, but I need to go for Suicune and Mount Silver at some point. I'm gonna be going back and forth between Pokedex completion. I'll probably go for Suicune last. Because I'll go for Suicune last because I'd rather go for Pokedex completion before, and then if I happen to get like Suicune during Pokedex completion, that'd be cool, you know, that kind of thing. You can single encounter Miltank here as well if you want to hunt for Suicune at the same time, same day. That is pretty interesting. Honestly, maybe that is worth doing. You can single encounter Miltank here as well if you want to hunt for Suicune and Miltank at the same time. That might be worth doing. Honestly, I actually appreciate that shout. What are the other shinies here is the kind of the scary thing though. But I'll go back and I'll single here for a little bit. I'm down, honestly. Kind of fun. Kind of shades it up. Oh, there's also Chansey and Ditto here. And Farfetch? Should I lure here? What's the lure encounter here? That's actually kind of crazy. I'll pop a lure. With lure? Yeah, with lure. Okay, so I should pop a lure. Okay, I'm going to single encounter here then. See if we get Suicune and see if we get anything else. With or without charm? Without right now. I have Dunner status, but no charm. I don't recommend charm. Like, charm should really only be used, in my opinion, for like egg hunts. It's so expensive. Even at with 240k per charm, it might change a little bit. I have a video called "Is Shiny Charm Worth It?" and then I have a video called "Is Dunner status worth it?" I recommend watching those if you haven't seen them. I believe it does, Joe, but I could be wrong. I could payday here, but it'll slow me down a lot. Funny I'm synchronizing though, so if I run into a Suicune, it's kind of funny. It's not, it's kind of, I don't know how roaming legendary mechanics work. For my understanding, Suicune, after you defeat Ho-Oh, you can catch and encounter Suicune whenever randomly, but it's really rare. I think it's taking most people like multiple hours of single encounter hunting. Like 2 to 4 hours or something, I think. What are you hunting, Pat? Miltank, Suicune, and then like any other things else would be fine. Yeah, it just randomly pops out as a single encounter. Took me 3 to 4 hours. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Suicune took... Yeah, it seems like Suicune takes the average person around 2 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, doing this single encounter in here gives me Miltank chance, gives me Farfetch, some other cool encounters, and chance for Suicune. And Ditto. And I'm cool with this. Like, it's a really cool spot, honestly, to single encounter. I hope I don't synchronize my Suicune if I get it. That'd kind of suck, but... Gotta hunt for a German. Good luck to you, man. Are you guys ready for streams with this kind of content? Let's get back. All right. Back to the quality content streams that everybody... Storyline content? ZZZ. Running back and forth in grass? Good stuff. People were saying Suicune can't flee. I have 9 mil. Should I invest it? There's not really much to invest in outside of... I mean, it's stuff like old event season stuff, but outside of events. I mean, you could. It's up to you. Like, that's like a really personal question, right? It's like, what do you want to buy? What do you have? How much money do you make per day? Like, this is like... It's like saying, like, hey, I have 100K USD. Should I invest? And, like, it's like, okay, well, do you have a family? Like, there's so many questions there, right? No, Suicune does not flee. Bugging water now that I'm chilling. I'm gonna finally kick it back. Twitch name is funny with a Russian accent. I've had a lot of people like in certain games, especially like CS. I played very little CS:GO. People would say like Patrouski or whatever. Like they would like do like, it's supposed to be Patrouski, but people would say like Patrouski and stuff. I've heard people have asked me if I'm Russian. People have asked me if I'm Polish. I've had a lot of German. I'm just from Maryland. I'm just a East Coast US boy from good old MD. Chancy Fog. Yeah, I'm investing in RP based. Gotcha. 5 or 600 single encounters. Yeah, that's like what, 2? That's like 2 hours at an efficient pace, obviously. Depends. Ability patches are gonna dip. I think you buy the dip. If ability patches dip, I don't think they're gonna like dip and go back up though. I think they'll just dip permanently. Ravens boo? No, Ravens are fucking turbo pog. Incredible fucking football team. What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're a Steelers fan. Come on. Steelers know that they're the villains. Steelers know that they're bad. There's a reason you guys have the terrible towel. Because you're terrible. No, Eagles? Okay. I had this I respect the Eagles. What is it with Eagles fans disrespecting Ravens? I never knew this was an issue. I actually talked to an Eagles fan recently, and we're like not that close. I was like, hey man, like, he was like, oh yeah, I'm an Eagles fan. It's like, oh, I love the Eagles. I love that they fucking took back Michael Vick when he came back and like reformed, like actually reformed, like fucking what's his name, fucking the one receiver, Deshaun Jackson, like the Eagles, Donovan McNabb, fucking Dawkins, like Brian Westbrook, like they've had a really cool fucking amount of player, like Eagles are really cool. And then he looked at me and was like, yeah, Lamar can't throw, and I was like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? I was just so nice, and like I respect the Eagles. It's a bird war. We don't need to have a bird war. The Ravens and the Eagles are just both good. Also, if you still think Lamar can't throw, you are so deep huffing copium. I don't know what to tell you. If you still don't think that, you're so fucking injecting copium, dirty needles into your veins. You're insane. Yeah, I played I most of my football knowledge comes from Madden 06 and Madden 08. The Deshaun Jackson punt return, dude, he was so, I fucking loved him. Why do the birds got a war, man? They're just both good. Did Vic actually play for the Steelers? I didn't know that. Let's see. That's unfortunate, if so. The only football team I dick on is the Steelers, because they think they deserve it. Is hand egg talk? Yes. Yeah, Ravens are nothing but a good franchise. I don't know. If you hate the franchise, you're probably a Steelers fan. The barrels just get sweet tune. Hog? Like, the Ravens are literally nothing, like, but, like, they're, like, an intense franchise, but they're nothing but, like, respectful. And, like, I feel like the Ravens are, like, known for being, like, they're very intense. They're very respectful and, like, beaters and stuff. Bird Peace, yeah. I think Barrels just got Suicune. Hey, congratulations, man. Now we can actually see what it looks like. Dude, congrats, Barrels. That's awesome. Congrats, gamer. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sit around and watch the whole fight. Like, I gotta hunt for myself, but congratulations, gamer. Eagles fans booed their undefeated team because they were talking. Dude, yeah, I don't dude. Eagles. I know Philly fans in general are just like infamous, right? But I have hopium for fucking Eagles fans. My favorite sports movie of all time is Invincible. But it's just an Eagles movie. Fucking love that movie. Bills Mafia. I respect the Bills. I'm glad the Bills are like finally good. It took them a long time. They were shit for a long time, but I think they deserve it. I'm glad they're getting some love. Finally have a franchise quarterback. Oh, you're the one that got it? Fuck, sorry I scared you. I like the Bills merch. The Bills logo is like fine. I have nothing but respect for like 99% of football teams. I think the only one I don't like is the Steelers because I'm a Ravens fan. And also like, what's it called? Steelers are like actually a disrespectful football team is the issue. Like they're actually rude for no reason. Marky Mark, I fucking hate Marky Mark. I mean, I love him, but I hate him. He's so bad. but I love Invincible. Okay, Invincible is a great meme. Fucking what's it called? Cowboys, man, come on. Cowboys are fine. I'm pretty like indifferent to most teams. I'm indifferent towards the Cowboys. I love the dude. Any Jaguars fans? I have a huge love and respect for the Jaguars. I love their colors. I hope that one day they're good. Any Jaguars fans? The few that exist. I have a lot of respect for the Bengals. I hope I'm glad the Bengals are finally good. Joe Burrow's cool. They're like league players. Steelers are all league players, 100%. Every Steelers are fucking just mean and nasty for no reason. Steelers are the type to like, they think you need to be like mean to be competitive, but like you don't. Like the Ravens are a great example of like really fucking competitive, really aggressive, really they get like angry and serious, but they're always respectful about it, which is like a huge thing. The Steelers are just like mean and like rude. Cringe. Scum Browns? Dude, the Bengals and the Browns need a break. They need a break, man. Plus the Bengals helmets are cool and the logo is pretty cool for the most part. The Good Place is really, really good. Yes, I have watched it. The Good Place is like actually such a good show. Like a 9 out of 10. Like, yeah, The Good Place is super, super, super good. And yeah, I was a huge Jags fan in it. Bills Mafia. I have respect for the Bills. It's a great show. Different sport, Tech W. American football is so good, man. It really, really is. People have been talking. I haven't like checked it out personally, Arctic, but people have been talking about it in chat. I like the Panthers. The Panthers, a lot of the cat logos. The Panthers and Jaguars are really cool colors and logos. Terrapins fan. I don't do college. I don't know shit about college, like sports in general. I know very, very, very little about. My extent of college football knowledge goes that I had an Ohio State logo football as a child, so that's my college team. Like that went very, very lightly. Like I am so not r/were. I think Bengals have had some cringe moments. That's fair. I think there was a game where they like disrespected the Ravens logo. The one, like, I think they started that, right? I don't think we. Hopefully, we didn't start that. I would not like be happy with that. Ohio State, fuck. I literally had like a football logo, like with their logo on it, and I thought it was cool. I think the Bengals were probably mostly a dirty team because they had Chad Ochocinco, and that guy was a fucking psycho who was so disrespectful. I think with Joe Burrow, hopefully they're good now, but maybe I'm wrong. Real football all day? Yeah, American football, real football. Based, true. It's illegal to be a fan of any Ohio teams? That is true. That is true and real. Only if you get caught. What's up, Yeet? I have no idea. I haven't tested out breeding strings. I've been locked in JOHTO. I've heard people talking about it though. You're stinky, that's all? Yeah, fair. I showered this morning. I'll shower again at dinner and then again before bed. Gotta stay not stinky as possible, but fair. I mean, that's pretty cringe. Yeah. I don't remember. Fair, Evan. I'm definitely not an expert of the Bengals lore, so I believe it. Yeah, stuff like that's obviously cringe. Popping in to bully you. Going back to cram. Are you studying? Good luck to you. Today's shower was cleansing to my soul. I love showers. Mental health showers are fucking huge, man, for me. Showers like one of the most, like, I feel like I can, like, relax and think in the shower. What trying to catch? Shiny hunting for Miltank. Also for Sweet June. I could just times 5 horde if I want to just go for Miltank, but it's nice to have a chance at Sweet June. It'll take a couple hours anyway. No, you can't go to... There's no Kanto 2. There's no Kanto. That was confirmed like a couple months ago. There's no Kanto 2. You can go to Mount Silver and fight Red, but you need to have all Elite Fours done and Pokedex complete. So getting to it's like a very, very endgame reward, which is really cool. German exams, good luck game. That's awesome. Shower's good. Had an everything shower this. What does that mean? An everything shower, like a bagel? What does that mean? Can't 2? Yeah, no Kanto 2. I think it makes sense. It's just not good for balancing reasons, which was talked about and I've explained so many times, you know. I haven't said this in a while, but if you guys have been enjoying the stream or enjoying the content surrounding JOHTO, remembering to like the stream physically on YouTube helps out tremendously, or liking any of the videos you watch. If you did like them, feel free to dislike as well if you didn't like the content. That's totally okay. Always encourage. Subscribe if you want to see daily PokeMMO videos. I upload every single day, whether it's JOHTO hype time or whether it's year round. At least 365 videos go up every single year. I usually stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, but obviously during JOHTO and big events, I stream a lot more and a lot more sporadically. Discord's linked down below if you care about that. And if you want to go above and beyond, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, like that, like those gifted subs, Nexicas, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations help out fucking tremendously. Nexicas, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Hopefully my fucking content has actually earned that from you. I really appreciate that. It means the fucking world. That is a very generous fucking amount. Thank you. Congrats to Vars, Nilin, OG, Sauter, and Elder for the gifts. Thank you, Nexicus. I really fucking appreciate that, man. Hopefully my content has helped you enough to warrant that amount of support, man. Pog? Actually, Pog. Everything showers like when you wash your hair, put it... Oh, yep. Okay, I actually see what you're saying. Everything shower. Conditioner, mask, and scrub and wash. Okay, that's actually based. After you shower, you lotion up. I should lotion up more after showering. That's kind of based. Self-care shower. That's actually genius. I see what you're saying. Fully, yeah. Thorough. God damn it. Remind. Yo, thank you so much, Nexicus. That was really fucking nice of you. No problem. Look at this. No problem. Thank you, man. Most successful plug. Yeah, the only time it's worked. No, but that's a good meme. I really appreciate it, dude. Skincare after shower. I'm a guy, so I don't have to skincare. That's not obvious. That's a joke. I probably should, but I'm a gamer. Okay, our skincare is eating dino nuggies and rubbing tater tots on our face. Okay, chill. We're fine. I found something. Let's go. Everyone's getting Suicune. Pop off. Do you know if Miltank Core is better than Swirling K for XP? Oh, in terms of XP, I have no idea. I don't think so, based on the... I don't know. What are the levels? Eradicate. A gamer sweat is skincare enough? True! Based. I feel like the level is going to be lower, so I kind of doubt it's sacred, but I could be wrong. Miltank does give, like, good XP. If I'm not mistaken. But I'll my skin dead. Yeah, maybe that's what's been... I need to be lotioning, I feel like, because I also shower pretty hot. Wait, you guys shower? Yeah. I know, it's kind of cringe. I'm a gamer that showers. It's annoying, it's cringe, it's disgusting. I know I'm one of the few. I'm just kidding. What are you looking for? Shiny Miltank while also hunting for Suicune. I really like Suicune. If I was just going for Miltank, I'd just be ×5 hoarding, but this is a cool spot to go for Suicune with. Because you can get Ditto, Miltank, Farfetch'd. Showerings for casuals, true and based. A couple times a year is good enough. True. I don't have a berry farming guide, but there's other YouTubers who do, and there's a lot of forum posts on it. One day I'll make a berry farming guide, but I've been stalling for content for a long time. Live in a hot area year round, fair. That would be a little draining. Everyone is saying where is Suicune, but not how is Suicune. So sad. So sad. Have you gone to Mount Silver yet? No. You need to complete the Pokedex to be able to do that, which I do not have. There's only so much time. Guys, JOHTO's been out for less than 48 hours, and people are... Hey, did you get shiny Miltank yet? Hey, not to... And obviously, I want to preface. You just asked a question. There's nothing wrong with that, Matraka. I'm more so just memeing on the fact. About a question. Hey, have you have you caught Suicune yet? Have you beaten the E4? Have you shiny hunted Miltank? Have you gotten 50 Pokeballs? Have you gotten fucking 200 acorns? I'm like, guys, I'm trying to do everything. I can only do so much at a time. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, every JOHTO shiny, fuck, there's so much to do. And obviously, like, people are just curious because they want, they're just curious. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But it is funny. I'm like bombarded from all sides. Like, I'm trying to do everything, guys. Have you had 50 shiny Shuckles yet in JOHTO? Have you made 20 mil? You bought all the vanities? The important acorn hunting? Are you afraid if PokeMMO gets huge, will Nintendo get rid of it? No, not at all. Or like 99.9%, not at all. PokeMMO actually doesn't infringe on any copyright laws, and there's no legal issue that PokeMMO has. It intuitively feels like that. I have a video called "Will PokeMMO Ever Get Shut Down?" which explains the legal loophole. Now, I'm not a lawyer, let me preface. This is my limited understanding of like what I've been told and I've come to understand about this specific copyright situation. Yeah, no, and dude, I appreciate, I'm honored by that, truck guy. You're fucking perfect. And it's more so I'm just, yeah, it's a funny like thing to meme on. Like, no one's wrong or doing anything wrong by asking me those questions. It's just funny to like, from my perspective, I'm very like overwhelmed and bombarded, right? Like, it's almost like an expectation, even though people don't mean it like that, right? You haven't gotten a full shiny JOHTO dex yet? Casual, yeah. After full shiny decks, you get Mount Silver 2. Wait, that's based. Yeah, well, wait. Jimmy Run, someone actually asked me earlier, like, am I already working on JOHTO alts? And I'm like, dude, I have to beat out my fucking main account first. Like, dude, yeah, no, I've literally been asked, like, a million things. Yes, I beat it, Zerius. What's up, man? I beat it, dude. Yeah, I think if Nintendo wanted to get rid of PokeMMO and could, they probably would have already done it. I feel like PokeMMO has like 50k average daily players. Yeah, I know. I agree. J-Track, yeah. 2277 JOHTO locked UIM. What's the record for most shinies? Like by one player? Like all time or in like a certain time period? I've seen players with over 100 OTs. I feel like I've seen 125 OTs-ish is the highest I've seen. Personally. There's like 2 boxes full of shinies, which is insane. Yo, nice job, Markio. Nice job, dude. Congratulations. It's so good for special speed EVs. Oh, that's actually really cool, Ace. Does Dratini give special attack? That's really funny. Oh, physical attack. Good for Harp and Horde Spot. Okay. Good for physical attack and speed. That's actually pretty cool. It's only +1 attack or whatever, and then Carp is probably plus. But it's cool if you want to like shiny hunt and EV train something 2v2 special attack and or attack, physical attack and speed. But even then, like for EV training stuff, I usually recommend like just EV training faster at better spots and then just like shunting there or whatever. What are the odds for Suicune? I don't think anybody knows yet. It's a great question. I just don't think we know yet. It'd be funny if the internet employees played this game to be a good meme. Where's my girlfriend? I don't know. She's not. Shut up, eat. People say 1 out of 10,000. No, that seems way too rare. I don't buy that. People have been saying it takes like 2 to 4 hours, which like is for like 1 out of 1,000, or like 1 out of like 600 or 500 or something like that. I've heard 1 out of 1K. 1 out of 1K makes sense. If it's 1 out of 1K, you should be able to get like around 300 encounters per hour, single hunting efficiently with lures. No, I really fucking appreciate that. Suba Sakashi. Sorry if I butchered that name. I really appreciate the coming in here just to leave a positive feedback. Is super nice. Yeah, 1 out of 10,000 would be, because that would be insane. 10,000 divided by 300. That'd be 33 hours average per Suicune, which I think people are getting like 2 to 4 hours. Yo, something sacred. What's up, man? You're gonna shiny secret with 1 out of 300k? I don't know how the math would. I mean, it would just be. I don't know how the math would work. It would just be like 1 out of 30k on that roll. I don't know how that would work. Hyper Necro. Yo, what's up, Noki-chan? How you doing? You say Kashi? I appreciate it. Celebrity appearance on the calculator. I'm a huge Windows Calc fan. Huge Windows Calc fan. Yeah, I would guess that the Suicune encounter rate is like 1 out of 1,000, because that makes sense. If it was 1 out of 1,000, that makes a lot of sense. It seems like people are taking around 2 to 4 hours on average. 1,000 divided by 300 encounters per hour if you're efficiently single hunting equals 3.3 hours, which makes a lot of sense for the average. So I would guess the Suicune encounter rate's 1 out of 1,000. Whenever Suicune, yes. Suicune will also, like, kind of hoping for a shiny Miltank, but if I was just going for Miltank, I would, times 5 forward. I believe so, Stella. Could be wrong. Hypothetically, if it gets 1 million players daily, do you think Nintendo with the 3DS will not shut it down? It's the only, so it's not legally possible for Nintendo to shut down PokeMMO, right? The only way that they could shut it down would be to pay for the most expensive lawyers in the world and make a very, like, be smart enough and make a convincing case to a specific judge. Like, legally, they're in the right, but if, like, they found the right lawyer and the right judge at the right time and, like, just convinced him, that's how the legal system works, like, they could technically take it down, but it's unlikely. It's just so unlikely. Like, that could technically happen for anything legally, right? Yeah. But legally, PokeMMO is fine. I'm not a lawyer, though. Once again, let me preface. We need a copyright lawyer viewer, and we can have discussions with them and have him explain it to us. Yeah, PokeMMO is an emulator, essentially, which are not illegal. Distributing and illegally downloading ROMs is illegal. Most emulators get shut down? Well, no, emulators are totally fine. Emulators are totally legal. Even ROMs themselves are legal if you dump your cartridge onto your computer and get a ROM, that's fine. The illegal part is illegally downloading or distributing. Emulators are fine. They're totally legal. Because you could technically, like, make an emulator and then dump your carts and play, like, your own carts you bought on your computer, and that's totally legal. I know that was the case for a long time, Summertime. I don't know if that's true anymore, but I could be wrong. I don't know, is what I'd say. I think that was the case for a really long time, but I don't know if that's, I don't know. Yeah, I try to avoid, let's just avoid the discussion in general, because it's just not worth, like, discussing that stuff can get you, discussing, like, or spreading information about illegal distribution can get you banned, so just be careful. I try to avoid the topic. It's not worth the risk. We can talk about other fun stuff, like checkers, fries. We have the points. How is the penalty work for us with the points? Yeah, if when you get the points, tell me the Pokemon you want in the redemption, and tell me don't forget your username. If you don't input your username, I have to refund you. So username and OT Pokemon. And I will get to that in like a week or two. I'm so behind on Twitch reward point requests, and I'm really sorry. If you're waiting on that, I apologize. I've just been so busy with Shiny Wars into Johto. I will do a stream like 2 weeks after Johto or something. Once I feel like I've covered everything, I'll do a stream where I literally just just do Twitch rewards for like the whole stream probably. A Pat OT Flame Body Pokemon? Yeah, like that's a really cool one. Fun stuff being 55 out of 602. Is that the Pokedex? Oh no. And wanting to fight Red? That is fucking brutal, man. You have a long grind ahead of you. I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. Gonna redeem for Suicune? If you redeem an OT Patrouski, if you say like, oh, I want a shiny, or like a Suicune, or a, like, do it with reason. I'm just gonna refund you. It's not like some like a binding contract. Busy waiting for Johto sauce? I was recovering after Shiny Wars because Shiny Wars killed me. Friendly. And I was also prepping. I also needed to take a break before Johto. Like I was just so exhausted. OT Entei? Yeah, there you go. Lake of Rage. I was gonna get a red Gyarados or mature buff like Goku. No, it's a boss. You cannot catch it. It's a Shalfa boss battle. Make sure you have a discharge Pokemon. No, dude, you're totally good, Milo. I think you're totally good, man. Brought up a good question. Go back to this game. Happy to hear it. I think PokeMMO is a very seasonal game for a lot of people, which I understand. I love it. I could play this game 24/7 year round, but I get for a lot of people it's a little more seasonal. Viewer lawyer says channel points are binding contract. True and real. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Ace, but I appreciate your empathy, and I hope that you get it soon, man. That shit is so painful. You have the good work, monkey. Based chatter. Fuck. Make content for us, streamer monkey. Honestly, based. I appreciate it, compressor. What's up, man? How you doing? Dance for us, streamer. Do a JOHTO speedrun. You want 5 gifted subs, don't you? It's so fucking good. Good meme. 20 rounds are good to get actual. You get 20 from catching it? Oh shit. Shunting seems exhausting. Should another dodge rounds with no Suicune? No, it's only Suicune. And then shunting exhausting. It's up to the shutting's not for everybody. It's a very long. It's a patience game. Mental battle. I love it. It's difficult. I love doing goals that most people think are impossible. It's fun. Full Patrouski stream when? Soon. Just kidding. Don't take that as a serious meme. I tried to mobile stream like forever ago. I tried to like stream a walk one time like so long ago and it didn't work. Did you breed already in JOHTO? I think so. I think so. The Togepi egg just takes forever for whatever reason. I feel like it takes longer than like a normal Togepi egg if you just like bred it. It's just time. It's literally just time, Silfleur, but it's just so long for whatever reason. Yo, is JOHTO out? What's up, Mist? Breeding isn't out? I think breeding... Maybe I'm wrong. One of your Horde encounter Miltank? I'm going for Suicune. And I'm going for Suicune in this location, so I have the off chance to get Miltank or other great shinies here. But if I were just shunting Miltank, I would just ×5 Horde. Which I kind of am doing here and there. You can't breed in JOHTO yet? Oh shit, okay. If I'm wrong then... Okay. I thought you could. Apologies. I've not tested, obviously. I'm going Synchronize. Okay, well, I brought Synchronize for Miltank, but then I just ended up hunting for Suicune. So getting a careful Suicune would be really bad. I brought Careful for Miltank. You can not a water-only encounter? Nope. Whenever you play for Suicune, hoping it shows up shiny? You cannot do that from what I've heard. I think it comes back the same. No caves. Is that true, Semtech? That's interesting. Where is this patch of grass? It's to the west of Cyanwood City. It's a pretty cool location. There's Chansey here. Chansey, Farfetch'd, Ditto, Miltank are all fantastic shinies here. The Knot Cave is true. That's so interesting. Synchronize probably works for Suicune, I would bet. Gotcha. Sorry about that, JW Tree. Sorry if I was spreading misinformation. I thought it didn't work. My bad. What a dev told me. I would have never known that. That's so interesting. So Suicune can't appear in caves. So if you want to hunt for Suicune, don't go caves. That's really interesting information. Water and grass patches only, people said. That's so like specific. I would have never known that. My bad. At least I try to like clear it up. I would guess that Synchronize definitely works for Suicune, which is kind of bad because if I Synchronize Careful, that'd be so bad. But it's more the Careful is more so for Miltank. Yeah, dude, yes. The fact that like my completing Pokedex series plays into Mount Silver now, Sirius, is so crazy. It's so cool. Safari Caves, interesting. Yo, nice, Ilias. Imagine if someone found Suicune in the Safari Zone and it could, like, flee. It'd be so fucked. The nature herbs for Suicune? I feel like nature herbs themselves might work. I'm not sure. On Suicune, I don't know. Don't know. I kept a bunch of nature herbs. Oh, you can just change. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's true. The Synchronize doesn't really matter because you can just change the nature. Is it with nature herbs still? The nature herbs from Shaman were updated. So the nature herbs, I actually have some from when Shaman was big. I bought extra. I probably should sell these now because they're worth more money. Timid, modest, bold. Like these ones went up in price as well. Modest. Yeah, I bought these all for like 2K or like something super cheap. Yeah, I would, Louis, if I didn't I just don't want to. I don't want to teleport back. I don't want to come back to this location. Kind of a pain. I'm lazy. I'd rather just kind of sit here and do this. But you're correct. I should be using Swarm. This dry skin. I'll be how to go. ETH guard. Oh shit, that's really interesting, Leo. Gotcha. Good shout, man. Good shout. Appreciate it. Suicune shouldn't be able to flee. Do you know how to get a shiny Pokemon on Johto? It's just rare, man. The shiny Radiant Pokemon is 1 out of 30,000. I mean, look at me. Like I'm 52,837 encounters dry. This is my last shiny. It's not that crazy. You gotta hope for the best. You can use ×5 Sweet Scent, like using Sweet Scent to summon ×5 hordes is your best bet at like increasing your chance. You should get a shiny after around 30 hours on average if you do ×5 Sweet Scents efficiently near a PC. If you do single encounter, it's around 100 to maybe 120 hours per shiny. Is that the best patch to get Suicune? You can get Suicune anywhere. I came here to hunt for Miltank, and I kind of just like impromptu decided to hunt for Suicune. You can really go wherever you want. I recommend if you want to hunt for Suicune, I probably recommend just like going to some sort of good single encounter shunting location, and then just like essentially shiny hunting while also, yeah, doing stuff. Keep chat English only, please, because I don't know other languages, so I can't moderate it. Unless you're spamming in a different language, so I do want to just 1 minute time that out. I only speak English, so I can only moderate English, so I apologize. How'd you change your encounter? Oh, it's a custom theme. It's made by T-Nums. If you look up T-Nums PokeMMO on YouTube, he has a video on it. He's awesome. Is Suicune only available after Elite Four? Great question. It's available after you defeat Ho-Oh. Not the E4, but after you defeat Ho-Oh. Good question. Which you do after 8 gym badges, or is it after 7? I think it's after 8. Am I late? There's no being late to a live stream. What's up, Cosmo? I've been live for like 5 hours, man. There's no being late to a live stream. What's up, man? I saw you here earlier, I thought, too, as well, man. You're good. What's up? Yes, people were saying you can repel trick for Suicune, I think. I could be wrong. I think you can, which might save you a bit of time, but cost you a lot of Pokeyen. It's 1 out of 1,000. I would guess. I could be wrong. I think the rate's gonna be 1 out of 1,000. I think. So I'm okay with just not using repels and using lures and just shunting and hunting for it at the same time. How's play going? Dude, there's so much. It's so fun. There's so much to do. Like Johto has truly reinvigorated so many new goals in me, which I'm super. Like, I was already like packed full with so many goals and stuff, and now there's so many more things to do. It's awesome. Fuck, what's up, TSL? That's fun. Sorry to hear that, dude. What's up, man? Master Ball Suicune, right? Please, 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 everybody watching this, don't Master Ball Suicune. Please. Mods in global chat saying repel trick does not work. Oh, that's huge if true. Really good info. Hopefully I can... Is that like earlier or was it now? No surfing. Wait, what was this in response to? Summertime. Or summertime gladness is question. Man, there's so much global chat. Look at my friends list. Oh, they're so far back. I can't see what their question was. From pickup, Olivine, PS1, PS2, true. Guys discussing video game. The beyond sense. Yeah, Suicune does not run. Where was Summertime Gladness? Possible to find. Oh. Dude, the CMs and devs are truly putting in OT right now. CMs and GMs answering questions in chat. Good on them, man. Doing a great job. I literally can only imagine how many, like, I get a lot of questions in stream. I can only imagine how many questions are in, like, global chat within game. Like, way more, right? It's nothing but questions about, like, new region and there's a lot of new content, so it makes a lot of sense. What are Master Balls even for? Master Balls are used for shinies that can kill themselves that you aren't prepared for. I have a video on my channel called Don't Lose a Shiny, the importance of Master Ball. That explains it. Yes, I think I do. Was that you? Was that? I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember it being your charm, but I believe you, and that's awesome. I mean, that was a great shunt. That strategy was awesome. I think 2000 Macho, like 8 p.m. or whatever, but I could be wrong. Does the gyms get paid? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. What's the best way to shiny member of hordes? I really want a shiny Storapy. So Storapy is a rare hunt. If you look up, that's going to be a tough one, my man. Storapy is one of those hunts that takes 120 mil Pokeyen on average, and it's an egg hunt, man. If you look up how to hunt rare shinies PokeMMO, I have a video on it. It's going to cost around 120 mil. It's going to take you around 6 to 18 months. Good luck, King. I have a video covering, yeah, nature herbs with like shaman and stuff, I guess. I believe. If you look back on like shaman videos, if you just Google like PokeMMO shaman, you might see some videos of mine. My goal is to shunt Lapras. Lapras is also an egg hunt. Good luck to you, man. It's tough. Well, I appreciate it, Kuhn. Okay, I need you to take a quick restroom. I drink a lot of water. Quick restroom and stretch break. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes or so. I'll see you guys in a quick sec. Be right back. Okay, okay. I'll stop stalling for content. I'm sorry. I know I had to stall for content just long enough to keep you guys entertained, but I think it's finally time to go ahead and get the Suicune. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Shrek? I'm 75k encounters into multiple shiny charms drawing a shunt. And I don't want to start JOHTO yet because I want a shiny Psyduck to beat the E4. That's a brutal position to be in. Good luck to you, man. Why are you guys scattering? You guys are so memes. Oh, what's up, Shrek? You're excited for the red fight? I mean, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do it eventually. I'm pretty far. I'm not super far from it. Speaking of, I should check. I mean, I think I have all the Pokemon here. I should check if I need any of the Pokemon here OT for my Pokedex, but I think I'm good. I probably have Miltank, right? I definitely have Miltank. Yeah. Shiny Miltank and Suicune on the same horde? I mean, I'm easily killing Suicune and catching Miltank, and I'll just go for the 1 out of 1,000 again. What's Brutal's? Dude, that shit is pain. Good luck to you, Clarko. I had someone comment on my Voltorb Flip video and my Voltorb Flip not TikTok, YouTube short. They commented, I actually got it first try. It's all math. All you need to do is blah, blah, blah. And he explained the basics of the game. If it's 5 Voltorb bombs, just ignore the row. If it's 0 Voltorb bombs, you should click the whole row. He explained the most basic shit to me. If the Voltorb bombs and the other number add up to 5, it means you should wait for that row until later. Like, dude, it was just like, okay, dude. It was 1 out of 1K. I think Suicune is 1 out of 1K. I could be wrong. It's a huge guesstimation. My guesstimation, that's based off of, it seems to be taking the average people like around 2 to 4 hours. That's just from what I'm hearing, so like it's not data, right? Like what do I know? Dude, it's so painful. Gym rerun. It's so painful. I have no idea what you do with the points. I just did it for the vanity. There's so many Voltorb hats here, hilariously. So many Voltorb hat enjoyers. I had to tighten my mic thing. 1 out of 5K? Why do you think that? I provide, like, I feel if you think it's something different, that's fine. You gotta provide some reasoning, you know? So you get around 300 encounters per hour, single encountering, right? Efficiently. From what I've seen, people seem to get it every their Suicune. It usually takes people 2 to 4 hours on average, but I could be wrong. That's just like my anecdotal, you know, stuff. Could be 1K, could be 5K. Red Global yesterday? Did the devs say so? Fair enough. That would be a much longer hunt. That would be like what? 15 hours or something of singles? Pretty drastic, but did someone else say that, or was it like was it just some other player no clips, or was it a CM or a GM? Did you try out the Pokemon Stadium 2 emulation on the Switch expansion pack? No, I really don't like the Switch. I don't have one. My girlfriend has one and I fucking hate it. I hate the Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry. I can't get past the Joy-Cons. One day I'll get a Pro controller and try it then, but the Joy-Cons are unusable. Only 1 Blue Noodles. 5 hours when it's good efficiently. Good luck to you, man. Maybe it is. I mean, I have no idea what the rate is, so. I love Pokemon Stadium though. Pokemon Stadium is one of those games that if you have the urge to play Pokemon Stadium, there's literally no other game you could play besides Pokemon Stadium until I do it. My memory is full of ducks. No, dude, you're perfect. Yeah, no, dude, once again, no clips. I'm not trying. I feel like I'm being too hard on you. My guess is as good as yours. I have no idea. 2014 starter Charizard. It's a very, very nice offer. I think I'm okay. One of my favorite Pokemon that I own is a 2012 starter Charizard that someone gifted me. But I feel like you should just keep that or sell it if you really want to, or keep it. I have no idea what you do with Voltorb Flip coins, yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, dude, yes. Following you as a kid. Dude, Pokemon Stadium... Like, I'm not a huge N64 guy, but I would want to get one for Pokemon Stadium. Like, it's so good. I never played Pokemon Stadium 2. Yeah, people have been saying the Suicune's not shiny locked. Maybe I should shiny charm here. Yeah, you're perfect, no clips. Yeah, we'll just see. I have no idea. I'm curious to see if the devs will ever let us know what the rate is, or if we just have to like guess as a community. Best training spot you found so far? People happy? Yo, what's up, scum? I fucking am an idiot turbo nerd cheater who just used XP candy for XP. So I didn't do any XP training in Johto, so I have no idea what training spots are good. Sorry. Yes, I did, Lumi. Sorry if you missed it. I'll do a video recapping though and everything. But what's up? What's up? I got N64 for Donkey Kong. My parents went to the YMCA and they had a SNES with Donkey Country. As a kid, I could tell them the SNES and N64. Fuck, fair. Gotcha. That's awesome. I didn't get an N64 until I was like 14. Which was like, for reference, was like 2012. Like I didn't get an N64 until like 2012. I grew up with PS1. I grew up with PS1, PS2. I went like Game Boy Advance, PS1, PS2, DS, Game Boy Advance. Console-wise, I went PS1, PS2, and then my friend, once the 360 had been out for a couple years, my friend gifted me his original Xbox, and I loved that to death. So like PS1, PS2, original Xbox, and then eventually 360. And the 360 is probably still my favorite console to this day. It's so good. If you asked me 2 years ago what my favorite console of all time was, I would have easily said PS2. The library is huge. There's so many good games. My favorite retro game of all time, SSX Tricky, is on there. But dude, the 360 is just such a deep... Every game, the 360 has such deep games. I think the PS2 has a lot of like surface level, kind of like short arcadey memes, which is good. There's also a lot of deep games on the PS2, but like the 360 just allowed for so much more depth. There's so many more open world RPGs. There's so many more, there's so many deep games and long, big, huge games on 360. PS2 is a fucking phenomenal console. It was my favorite console for a long time. Probably not serious. I'll probably just catch it in a timer ball, and if I want to, I can replace it to a better ball. Yeah, the counter is the amount of encounters since my last shiny. The economy hurting from this update? I think if anything, the economy's in a really good spot and really active. You could argue like shinies have been devalued, but other than that, economy is in a great spot. Unless I could be wrong. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know. That's what my personal opinion is. I'm not a fucking economist. My personal PS2 game was one I never beat until it was on 3DS. Dragon Quest 8, yeah. I've never played Dragon Quest 8. I have Dragon Quest 8 Japanese, which is I can't play. It's a fucking text-based game, but it just came with that thing. Everything's crashing so hard. Like what? What? What do you mean? Maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I'm missing. What do you mean? What's crashing? Like certain things are going up, certain things are going down. Like ability patch grass, everybody knew was gonna go down. Cyndaquils and like some stuff has gone down, right? But other stuff has gone up. It's not like, oh, so everything's crashing. It's Cyndaquils have obviously gone down. Everybody knew that was gonna happen. Totodils have obviously gone down. People are consuming a bunch of Pokeyen for a lot of reasons. Cyndaquil, but yeah, we've known that for like that was always gonna happen. We called that out like 2 years ago. That's not a bad thing. Like things going down in price isn't like necessarily bad, right? Stuck in Hoenn. Oh, good luck to you, Josh. Playing it on 3DS, they made some quality of life changes. I do have a 3DS, but I've played my DS very little. Yeah, if you have a shiny charm spot, I would fucking love to join it, Just June. I see where you're coming from. from the Shrek. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the economy is. I don't know. I think it's. I don't know. What do I know? Maybe I have to sit down and look at it more. I like breeding them for profit. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I feel like it's. I don't know. I'd have to check. Let me. Like. 2 times 31 Typhlosions are still going to be wildly desired. Gym reruns are still needed. Like, gym rerun teams are always still needed. Thank you for the charm, Just Coon. Like, yeah. This is like exactly what I predicted. Actually, wait. 2 times 31 Modest Cynicals. Yeah, 130k. No, there's still huge profit here, right? Let's get rid of Modest. 70k for a 2 times 31? No, there's still huge profit here. Yeah, no, that's crazy. So what you want to do is buy, or either of these, buy a Cyniquil. Oh, with 1 times 31 special attack. And then get a Ditto with 1 times 31 speed. And then just breed, yeah. Actually, not bad. Those prices are pretty crazy. And yeah, sorry, I want to preface. I'm sure stuff is like, I'm sure when you checked, they weren't good. You know, it's definitely like, depending on what time you check and stuff, right? Economy stuff is going to be rapidly fucking changing during, it's going to be changing so fast during this update, right? What's up, Anthony? Imagine people picking Chikorita, aka the worst starter in my opinion, based in true. Just see it dropping like 80k from the fire patch? True. Yeah, no, dude, I totally, yeah, for sure, Shrek. That's fair. Also, if you told me, like, if the Cyndaquil market was in the shitter right now, I would totally believe you. Because everyone's, like, hyped and farming it and, like, getting those, like, it's possible that the Cyndaquil market would tank right now, but I would be pretty confident it would go back up. Like, there's just so many new players that need Jimmy Run teams still. Yes. That's fair, Louis, for sure. In a month, how 11th will do? Yes. I think the craziest the market's ever been was probably during the 10-year anniversary event. It was insane. People were dumping money all over the place. Buying, selling. Yeah, a lot of things like went down but were expected. Absolutely. That is true, Buttered. That is definitely true. I could super understand how it feels like everything's going down in price and it's a bad thing or whatever, but it's really just like physical changes that make sense and the things just need to adjust. Yeah, I did the Ho-Oh fight was really cool. Dude, the Ho-Oh, I don't want to spoil actually, but it was very, very cool is what I'll say. People didn't spoil it for me and I liked that. I think I made it a better fight. Pushing 53k encounters kind of here. Thank you again for the shiny charm, Just Coon. I appreciate it, man. It was very nice of you to offer that, like for like no reason to offer the link. Yeah, I also picked Cyndaquil. Like, I don't care if Typhlosion's pretty dog shit, I feel like, in the storylines. Like, probably even worse than Meganium, and it hurts me to say that. Hurts me to admit it. Dude, how many of you guys saw Shiny Charms last year? So the reason, this is an interesting thing. Last year, before the 10-year anniversary event, Shiny Charms were at 1.2 mil a piece. They were fucking insane. How do you link Shiny Charms? Just like right-click someone's name and invite them to a link. Shiny Charms reached 1.2 mil before last year, or before the 10-year anniversary event. The reason being is because they were so low in supply that year because Shiny Charms only came into the game through the Lunar New Year event. And there was like a solid amount of players during the Lunar New Year event, but not everybody bought other stuff and didn't buy Shiny Charms. And then on top of that, a shit ton of new players came into the game after the Lunar New Year event was ended. And before the anniversary event, other events, Shiny Charms literally only came into the game through the Lunar New Year event. So if you didn't buy them then, that was the only way they were like brought into the game. So there's a very, very limited supply, right? Yeah. And nobody expected them to, first of all, have an anniversary event. That was unexpected. And then secondly, bring back shiny charms in that event. Shiny charms were supposed to be only during the Lunar New Year event. And now they're, honestly, that's a really funny thing to think about summertime. Fuck, that's interesting. I think that they were introduced. I don't know when they were introduced, Louis. That's what I don't. I think they were introduced prior to that. I think it was earlier than that, but that year specifically was like very interesting because of the player base numbers, because of a lot of things that happened. I think they've been in since before that, but I could be wrong. Yes, I think shiny charms being permanently in the shop is way better for stability and for shiny hunters. And shiny charms were already, like, even at 300k, like, they were just kind of too expensive, you know? Like, they were just kind of... They were just too expensive for what they are, you know? I feel like at 240k, it's a lot more reasonable and way more comparable to gender status and stuff. What are you hunting for? Mostly Suicune. But if I get a shiny Miltank or something along the way, I'd be very, very happy. There's Miltank, Chansey here, Farfetch'd, a lot of rares. Ditto. Ditto's not a rare, but get the point. Good shinies. Is dinner status worth it? I have a video. If you Google PokeMMO is dinner status worth it, I have a video that covers it, and that's gonna that's gonna explain it. And I cover a lot of numbers and stuff, a lot better than what I could do in a live stream format. Also a great drive of earnings for the devs, which is good. Yeah, for shiny, yeah, that's still true. I mean, it's the same thing, but it's more limited. It's more consistent earning. Yeah, stuff. Okay, that's actually an interesting thing to talk about. Having shiny charms in the gift shop full time is more like consistent revenue for the devs versus people like panic buying a shit ton at one point. And yeah, like that is interesting. Best starter for Johto? Definitely Totodile. It's not even close in terms of power. You have to get to Olive City, Zaruko. Olivine City, or you can talk to your mom if you've come from a different region. Not a your mom joke, just actually how the mechanic works. What's up, Jason? I'm not repel tricking TMF. I don't think repel tricking is really... Also, the dev said you can't repel trick for Suicune. I could be wrong. I've heard a lot of people trying to repel trick for the devs told someone said the dev said in global chat you can't repel trick for it, but I could be wrong. I also just don't care about repel tricking. I'd rather lore. The hunt's not that long. Or it shouldn't be. Well, I mean, I could be wrong. We'll see. I would guess that the encounter rate's around 1 out of 1,000. It seems like most people are getting it around 2 to 4 hours, which ends up being 300 encounters per hour efficiently. Makes sense. The math lines up, but I could be wrong. That's just my guess. We don't know the rate. I'm sorry to hear that alone. I am really lucky. Dude, I wonder if you can still see my GTL trade log. No, I bought too many things and stuff. Or GTL, yeah. I actually sold like 10 of my shiny charms for 400k or 380k like a couple days before JOHTO came out and the update dropped for I had 15 or something. Now I think I had 15. I sold 10. Yeah, I'm using lures. People are saying repel trick doesn't work. Good luck to you, Gabe. Wait. How Suicune encounter works is there's a chance for any encounter that you get it to just randomly turn into Suicune. I read that on the forum somewhere. That's so interesting. Turn into Suicune. Like Ditto? That's kind of a funny way to like have it exist. It's a good meme. Yo, what's up, Fat Kiki? How you doing, dude? What's up? Whatever happens, happens. Wait, what? What's up? OG. That's wild. Yeah, it's such a funny. I don't know. It's interesting to see. What nature you got? I have careful, but that's for Miltank, not Suicune, because that's obviously not good for Suicune. I came here with the intention to ×5 Horde shunt for Miltank, and then I ended up doing Suicune instead. Not like Ditto. Yeah, I was more so memeing, but yeah, it's like replaces it. That's interesting. Yes, we're essentially like, I think if you want to hunt Suicune, the best way to do it is probably just hunt somewhere that also you want to like hunt somewhere for Suicune. You also want to like shiny hunt essentially. It's kind of what I ended up doing. Yo, good luck to you, Fat Kiggy. I just did my my E4. I'm still sad. Wait, why I missed? How come we got Larvitar hordes? Are you sad about that, but no Furret horde? Ah, that's what you're sad about. Yeah, it is kind of funny no Furret hordes. That's actually kind of smart. With the amount of chances you see Alex see, that's actually kind of Giga Brain. The one at a Furret horde? Dude, it's kind of... I'm pretty shocked there's no Furret horde. It's pretty sad, actually. I feel so bad. I feel like there was so many people. I was like, yeah, Furret's like definitely going to happen. Like, it's so silly that this is like a single encounter shunt. There's at least a they at least added a better location, very common day/morning. Like there's at least a better single encounter spot than uncommon, but that's pretty shocking. There's no Bird or Centred Horde. The music video on the significance counter? Oh, that'll be interesting to hear. I appreciate it, Fat. Hey, it's my fucking job to play this game, so it makes sense. I appreciate it though, dude. I honestly took so long to beat it, but I assume not. No clips. So I could be wrong, but I would guess there's no way you could get Suicune hordes. You're fucking so nice, Mist. You're a dork. Island Meadow is a really good hunting spot for Furret and Togetic, low-key. I used to live at 5 Island Meadow back in the day because it was a 100% Hoppip spot back in 2015 or whatever, and I hunted there all the time for Hoppip. I would payday there. Curious why Subway Surfers in the background? What are you talking about? What Subway Surfers? Shut up, Keck W? What do you mean? Taking my sweet time? I mean, there's no reason to rush. I like literally have a reason to rush. Like, fuck, I have a financial motive to rush through Johto. Like, I want to finish to like do more guides and make more content. Like, I literally have like so much incentive to rush through Johto. Whereas like a lot of, like, you know, I don't know, like I'm very, very lucky, right? Like, good meme. And I have a lot of goals I want to achieve, like in game, man. I'm so excited. Like all my in-game goals have been so reinvigorated. Dude, you're fucking crazy. I might have to make a. Do you mind if I make a video like showing it off sometime, Mist, or something? As long as I don't leak the link or whatever. In your Spirit Tomb? Oh no, the Spirit Tomb. There's no reason. I just bring the Spirit Tomb sometimes places because it's like a really good tank, and it's good for like takedown shinies that try to kill themselves. That's really it. It's just like a utility mon I kind of grab mindlessly. Fuck yeah. Joel time. What made it Joel time? What could have possibly inspired you to Joel there? Joel! Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly might Mist if you don't mind sometime. Made it to the Miltank spot? Yes, Clue. I'm currently single encountering, just kind of like passively going for Miltank, but mostly going for Suicune. I'm gonna leak it, sorry. Yeah, based. Yeah, yes, Mist. Yeah, I gotcha. Trying for Chansey Farfetch'd? Going for Suicune mostly. Fuck, I'm happy to hear you got. Hopefully yours. Hopefully you had some good luck on it, Gears. I appreciate it, man. I'm really happy people did seem to like that video a lot more than I expected. I was worried I was too like negative and grumpy and angry throughout that process, but I tried to make like a fun meme. I feel like it turned out pretty good in video. I definitely yelled at some chatters though on the stream, dude. I was fucking. I've arguably never been madder playing this game than at Voltorb Flip, dude. Holy shit, so funny. It's a fun hunt. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of people here, honestly, as well. It's auto. It would be you. Yeah, it's auto hexed, which is the big benefit of it, because that would be a pain in the ass. The Voltorb session was insane. The YouTube short I died. I loved your clip, Mist. I fucking loved it. I had moderate RNG to say that video made me fun. Yeah. I'm happy to hear that, Gears. That's the goal, dude. Absolutely fuck this Voltorb game. Dude, it is so bad. I recommend playing the Voltorb game at a time where you're at your happiest or something. Do it with the best mental. So much fun compared to slot machines. I so much prefer spinning sevens on a slot machine than, holy shit, I hated Voltorb Flip. I still hate, I hate it. The theme starts playing? Oh shit. 400 hours, 100% concentration. That's insane. You evolve catch event shinies because Ninkata shiny is coming up, so maybe Shedinja? You can't, no. So that's not how Ninkata works. If you have a shiny Ninkata, it doesn't evolve into a Shedinja. If you evolve a shiny Ninkata, it evolves into a Ninjast, and then you split off and get a separate Pokemon. If you haven't seen my Shedinja video, I have a couple of videos explaining the shiny Shedinja hunt. It's a very unique Pokemon. It's very, very strange, so I understand if it's very, very weird how Shedinja works. Yo, what's up, Zertello? How's your day? Pretty fucking good. We're gonna make a lot of progress, trying to chill out. No Voltorb Flip today, so pretty good mental. Hanging out, memeing. Your wife wants you to get... Oh my god, Gears. Your wife wants you to get the Voltorb Flip hat for her? Casey, I'm gonna tell you right now, I love you more than fucking astronauts love the stars, okay? But there is no fucking shot I'm doing your Voltorb Flip hat for you. I'm so sorry. I would rather fucking lasso the moon than fucking get you that hat. I swear to God. Dude, lol me? No. Don't say lol me. It's not happening. No. Dude, I'd rather fucking, it's too late. I'd rather fucking get you to Challenger on League. I'd rather play your account. Dude, there's no fucking shot. That's grounds for divorce. There's no shot I'm getting that hat for you. Or, to be fair, if I didn't stream it, the worst part of playing Voltorb Flip was streaming it. Oh my god. If I didn't stream it, it wouldn't have been that bad, because then you're just kind of like crunching numbers and just hoping for the best. And like, if you just like put like a movie on in the background, it can be like whatever. It could be like a grind or whatever. If you just ignore the RNG and just kind of like roll with it. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it, Zertello. What are you hunting right now? Mostly for Suicune, but I'm kind of just like hunting for Suicune at a shiny hunting location that I also enjoy. Beat Whitney? Yo, congrats, Huntress. There's a lot of benefits to being in teams in PokeMMO. I have a video called the benefits of being in a team in PokeMMO. I think is what it's called. I didn't react. It was at the 30-minute one. I didn't react to it. I feel like the issue with reacting to that video is I feel like there's not like the reaction's just gonna be me like, funny meme. Like there's just not that much to like say. I feel like, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's some context I can give behind certain shinies and stuff. I might try. The devs give the girlies better RNG. Honestly, based. I mean, yeah. God damn it. The coin case in JOHTO? I don't know off the top of my head. My wife's account has some epic RNG. Yeah, fuck. Casey has like 4 shinies, and the driest she's ever gone is 22k encounters. Which is clearly a skill difference. I'm just saying. Clearly a skill difference. Yo, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, best friend / Roy. What's up, man? Truly the hardest thing I had to do on PokeMMO. Half hyperbolic, half memes, but true. It's in Olive City Gears, which is pretty far, I feel like, into the story. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of, like, benefits. Like, objective benefits. Yeah, Fat Kiggy. I feel like... I don't know why. Every time I say Fat Kiggy, it feels bad. It feels like I'm, like, saying a slur. Can I call you something else? I don't know why that name is so weird to say. Am I stupid for thinking that? I feel like that name sounds so... I don't know, aggressive to say. I'm hooked on Voltorb Flip. I worry about you, but I'm also happy for you. Hopefully you just enjoy it. Double encounters, those come from lures. Oh, expert lore affects Suicune encounter. It just gives you more encounters per steps and stuff. And it gives me more chance for shine, not more chance for shinies, but like it increases the amount of encounters you get per hour. Call me Kiggs. Even that, dude, everything sounds like a fucking... Come on, man. I feel like I gotta be able to call you like... Voltorb Flip equal Monkey Flip. Dude, it's rough. Seven hours of grind. Congrats on finally getting it, though, dude. 7 hours for you for Suicune. Random question? Yeah, what's up, gamer? Is Darumaka Lepushunt? I don't know off the top of my head. Good question. I feel like it might not be. I feel like it might not be. Is that ×3? Yeah, I'm going for Suicune. Is it ×3 horde below the one city in Unova? Got coin case? Nice. Give me coins? I have no idea. That's amazing, Mist. 6 hours for my Suicune? Damn. Then why would New Jersey be the home state of Maryland? Okay. In case of control on the boardwalk. Wildwood, New Jersey. How close would that be? Good meme. Probably a couple hours. Probably like 2 or 4. 3.5 hour drive, it seems. I'll keep it in mind. I've been to New Jersey once before for a Magic tournament. Can I link you a Pokemon? I want to show you the Pokemon I bred using your guides as a thank you. Normally I would say no, but that is so sweet. Yes, let me turn my whispers here. My whispers are now on. If you would like to whisper me that Pokemon, you can type /W space Patrouski and then drag the Pokemon down and link the Pokemon. Congratulations, man. I'm glad my guy could help. Breeding is like really, really intimidating, I feel like, for new players. I was really, really, really intimidated and pushed off. I didn't want to breed for a long time in PokeMMO. When the new system got added, I didn't do it for a long time. Is this it, or is this Hulk? I love the name. Or is this just someone flexing their... I can't tell if this is the Pokemon or someone just flexing their meme. I don't understand breeding at all. It's intimidating. It's really easy once you learn, but it's intimidating to get into. I get it. Yo, what's up, Lobre? Yeah, I'm curious to see what will happen with the well, fire resists are fine. With the eruption strat, you should be able to kill any fire resist Pokemon. More so gonna come down to any like flash fires. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to test the gym run soon. Remember when I saw the Maryland Let's Play, the person I thought of? That's so wholesome, Roy. Fuck, that's really sweet, man. I appreciate that. No, I don't mind you flexing it, Shrek. You're good, dude. You're totally good. I'm not a huge superhero guy, but if I were to pick a favorite superhero, the Hulk would be mine. I'm a sucker for... He reminds me of, like, anime, like, tropes. I'm a huge sucker for, like, loss of emotional control, like, equals power. Like, you know, don't get me angry or whatever. Okay, this Metagross. Jolly, Choice Band, 5x31, Bullet Punch, EQ. Beautiful, man. That's beautiful. I'm happy for you, man. That's all. Congratulations, dude. I think Amapom is fucking gorgeous. And it's a Safari Cot. This is gorgeous. Safari Cot. Pokemon review time. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. I have to close DMs in a sec. Okay, I respect this as a good, safe comp. I'm a huge fan of Cotton Guard, fucking annoying as shit. Using your guide, by the way. Aw, that's wholesome. I thought you were gonna like meme on me. That's you just mean that, I think. That's really wholesome. I'm a huge fan of Cotton Guard, Swablu dude, or Altaria. That shit is so annoying. It's so funny. Let me. Those whispers. I appreciate that though. It was wholesome. I don't even like superhero stuff either, but how could I not name my dream a champ? Yeah, I would do the same. If I had one, I would do the same. Gyms are fire, home and everything have to turn out for yourself. I'm sure the fine is the butter backups you have. Yeah, but no, but it's important. It's if the route changed, like if like Water Spout Blastoise becomes more relevant, or like you can't do certain gyms with Typhlosion, it's super good to know / important for sure. But yeah, 6x0 yeah. I love for the dead. Like, yeah, I tried your breeding guide and I made a shit mon. Like, yeah, I feel like that was gonna be the name. A note page from summer tab, write like the story of how I caught them. That's really wholesome. Yeah, like adding like a note to each Pokemon. Like, oh, this Pokemon was given to me by like so and so. Like, that's really wholesome. No, you're totally good strategy. I am so fucking behind on Twitch points, man. I'm gonna do so like a week or two. The issue is I'll get to it, man. I'm just really sorry. This is gonna be like the longest wait that people will probably ever have for Twitch point reward requests ever in my whole career, probably. I did Shiny Wars and then I was fucking exhausted. I probably should have done them then, but I was so exhausted and I really needed a break. I did Shiny Wars, break for Johto, and then now I'm doing Johto content. So I'm just like, I've been swamped, man. I will probably do a stream like a week or two after Johto where I just pause my goals and I just straight up do all the Twitch rewards stuff for like, it'll probably be like a 3 or 4 hour long stream of just doing that. Maybe even 2 streams. We'll see. That's awesome. Oh, that is really wholesome. No clips. I appreciate it, man. 11 flinches and counting. Jeez. Yes. The fucked thing. Yeah, that's why I desperately needed a break before Johto, because it's like, it's not just like, oh, like Johto and then I'm good. It's like, okay, once Johto drops, 2 to 6 weeks after. Okay, I haven't talked about this very much, but I'm going to take a wild guess. This is a pretty educated guess. 2 to 6 weeks after Johto release, we're probably going to see the anniversary event. 2 to 6 weeks. So what would that be? Today's August. I think we're going to see the anniversary event mid-September, would be my guess. Mid to late September. The devs talked about it even being early October if they need to. The anniversary event probably will happen. They talk about early October. It won't coincide with the Halloween event, but it will be like, yeah. Oh, 53k plus encounters, by the way. I almost missed that, but yeah. 11th anniversary. Yeah. So right now, like, dude, my schedule is so packed. Like, I'm literally going from like, okay, Johto release for like from now until the rest of like the end of August. I'm probably covering Johto, and then the anniversary event is gonna come out like mid-September, and then October we get the Halloween event, and then November we have a bit of a break, but the issue is there's not actually any break at all, because all the time in between is spent preparing for the next event, doing gym reruns, making Pokeyen, making videos still, making guides. There's so much to do, man. Holy shit. It's still going to be, yeah, so Johto in August, let's go through. I need to like make a calendar for PokeMMO. Shiny Wars in July. Remember that. Shiny Wars in July, Johto in August, Halloween event in October. Sorry, anniversary event in September. Halloween event in October. Christmas event in December. Lunar New Year event in late January to early February. Like, it's going to be insane. I'm not going to get a break until February. Which, I mean, it's a good year to grind, so can't really complain. Oof. I kind of thought that might have been Suicune, and the music seemed really different, but maybe not. First we have Johto release anniversary event. Yeah, dude, this season, yeah, the Halloween, dude, it's gonna be nuts, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be really fun, but it's gonna be exhausting. Halloween. I did that on accident. Halloween event will probably be January based. Maybe they release Entei, and that's kind of interesting. Are you gonna skip next war? Oh my god, yeah. Fuck. Plus Shiny War. The next Shiny War is in January, right? So if I want to do, I'm 1 million. I would bet money that I'm skipping the next shiny war. How funny is that? I forgot about the. I'm literally busy from one shiny war to the next. Like that's how packed the schedule is. That's absurd. But then usually, to be fair, usually like post Lunar New Year event, the game is like pretty dead and quiet until summer again. So you do have like a 4 to 6 month dead period there, but that's crazy, dude. Wow. PokeMMO is a very, very seasonal game. Oh, I don't know, Snoops. Have you got Suicune yet? If I did, I wouldn't be single encountering here. I'd be times 540. Won't have time for all this PokeMMO goodness. Hey, good on you for getting your masters, though. That's fucking crazy, man. More power to you. I have a lot of respect for people who do college. I hated school, man. I'm not someone who does well in school. I cannot stand it. I have a lot of respect for people who can go through school. I'm guessing no one knows the odds, Marak. But I would guess the odds are around 1 out of 1,000. But I could be totally wrong. Twitch picture during the war, though. Yeah, my Twitch picture during the war is insane. Like double what it normally is. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be getting that actually in like 2 days, which is insane. Thank you to all of you for making that be possible. And fucking fuck. Oso for gifting so many fucking subs. Fuck. He was in stream for a little bit today. He gifted so many subs during Shiny Wars. Insane. Oso goated. Just crazy, man. I think he's my number one gift. He's my number one gifter now. Like, he literally became my number one gifter in like 1 month. So insane. So insane. $17 Totodiles? That's pretty brutal, Nux. I'm hunting for Suicune, but there's also just good shinies here. That'd be funny strategy. Yo, okay, speaking of gifted subs, I love your name, Yogurt Splash. Yogurt Splash, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I fucking appreciate that. Literally out of nowhere. Hopefully my content has been like helpful enough or entertaining enough during JOHTO and maybe outside of JOHTO as well to warrant that kind of support, man. Now I crave some yogurt. I love yogurt. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. That was wildly fucking generous and out of nowhere. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully the content is warranting of that and you can afford it. It means the world. I appreciate it, man.
Thank you for wasting our money, immature.
Congrats to Ellie,
Eli.
White Wing, Whifflet, Zillaboard, and Salush on the subs. Congrats, you guys. Joel! God damn it. My chat is just going to one day become nothing but Joel. We're all going to evolve as a species. No longer have the need to communicate. Every emotion, every thought will just be portrayed via Joel. We're closing in on the future. Joel teaching his... I love that meme. Joel teaching his son how to spin while Wide Boris passes by. True. Wide Boris. I think we might change Shiny War to 3 times a year. Are you trolling, Ark? Oh my god. Honestly, that makes sense because like not everybody can do war anyway, and we have so many active players that like it's kind of good. It's kind of good if not everybody participates in every war. Like if you have like, you know, 50 players, 1 war, 50 the next, like 50 each or something like that kind of works out. That's really, it's honestly so interesting. I don't know if you're trolling or memeing or just actually, if you're up for that, you're nuts, dude. More power to you, Ark. Being the team leader for that is crazy. So much work. I don't know if that's the one. Creating new accounts, building the storyline, hunting for Suicune is something. It's honestly maybe Marak. It depends how much Suicune ends up costing. I doubt it ends up staying that good or whatever, but like unironically, you're kind of onto something. Like if Suicune is minimum, plus you get those rainbow quills. Someone said you get 20 rainbow quills, right? I'm actually curious. That's actually such an interesting thing. If it's 1 out of 1,000, would creating new accounts, speedrunning the storyline, plus hunting for Suicune be a viable money-making method? That's actually such a high skill. You get 20 rainbow quills as well. I'm actually I want to run the math. You get 20 of these, right? Can you catch it? So it's 20 times 55k. Sure, that works. Plus the 3 mil of a Suicune right now. Obviously, this is like wildly subject to change. Let's preface that. So if 4.1 mil, so how many hours would it take you is the question. It might legitimately be a viable money-making method right now, hilariously. Let's say it takes you 10 hours to get that far in the storyline, which is really, really like, you could definitely do it in less. I'm being like very, very like generous or whatever. You could definitely get good and do that in way less. Let's say it takes you 10 hours and then 3 hours to hunt for Suicune. So divided by 13 is like 300k an hour. Like even if you really want to, I think you might end up I think you would make like 300k an hour at current prices hunting for Suicune full time, which is really, really funny. But that is, you know, number one, assuming the shiny rate of Suicune is 1 out of 1,000, which we just don't know. Number two, assuming prices don't change, which they will drastically. Plus 1 bill of Suicune shiny. That's an insane thing to think about, is like how many people will like do alt accounts and play through the storylines and like shunt for Suicune. Because shunting for Suicune is actually way more viable than Shaman, because it's available year round, where Shaman isn't, right? So alt account shunting for Shaman is actually hilariously viable. But viable is very, very loose. A very, very loose term there. Imagine hunting for a shiny Pokemon that you only get 1 encounter for every... Imagine shiny hunting for a Pokemon that you only get 1 encounter for, like every 15, 13 hours. Oh my god. Like, and it's 1 out of 30,000. What's the math on that? Let's say it takes you 15 hours per... Let's do 13. 13 hours per Suicune, right? 30,000 times 13. This is the amount of hours. Is that right? Is my math correct? 390,000 hours. Is that right? Does that make sense? Am I dumb here? I think that's just right? It's just 13 hours per 1 encounter. 390,000 hours is how long it would take to shiny hunt a Suicune. Ah, yes. What a good shiny hunting method. What if we divide that by 24, give us the days? 16,250 days. What if you take 290,000? Let's say you play the game for 10 hours, or for, let's do 16 hours a day. Let's say you play PokeMMO 16 hours a day and you hunt this thing full time. It would take you 24,375 days. How many years is that? So if you shunted for Suicune, if you shiny hunted for Suicune full time, 16 hours a day, you would get it in 66 years on average. All right, go ahead, Pokemon shunters. Good luck. Holy shit. Did I do my math right? 44 years? Is that... Wait, did I do my math right? Did I do it wrong? How do you get Suicune? You have to... I'll do a video on it. You have to beat the Ho-Oh fight in JOHTO. But I can just... Here, instead of doing like a formal guide, I can actually just record it. So if you're wondering how to get Suicune in PokeMMO, to hunt for Suicune in PokeMMO, you have to defeat Ho-Oh in the JOHTO storyline, which I believe you do after achieving 8 gym badges. You do it after 8 gym badges and before the Elite Four. You defeat the Ho-Oh boss battle, and then you're able to find Suicune in the wild. Now, Suicune can be found in any grass tile or in any water tile. It can't be found in caves. We don't know the exact encounter rate for Suicune right now. I would take a wild guess and say it's around 1 out of 1,000, because it seems like people are taking around 2 to 4 hours per Suicune. You only get 1 Suicune per account. Only 1 Suicune per character. Keep that in mind. And I'm guessing the rate's 1 out of 1,000 because if you should be able to get around 300 encounters per hour if you're playing efficiently and using expert lures or lures, which will help you out. So make sure to abuse things like lures. Make sure to use things like swarm or other abilities that increase your encounters per hour. You do get 20 rainbow quills when you catch the Suicune. You get 20 rainbow quills as seen here, and these are used to adjust the IVs of the Pokemon. You also can change the nature of the Suicune with nature herbs, from my understanding. I think that's everything. We don't know the rate for Suicune for sure. I'm guessing 1 out of 1k, but that could be totally wrong. So please keep in mind that's 100% guesstimation. I think that's all of the information we have on Suicune so far. If I missed anything, let me know in the comments. All right, quick little 1.5-minute video for people, because that's, yeah. It unironically is probably worth for me to end stream and just go upload that, because that guide is so desired right now. Louis said he made a guide in my chat, my Discord. Suicune info. Okay, this is so good. Let me. Hopefully, Louis is okay with me using this. This is such a good little thing. This info is incredible. He posted it in my Discord, so I'm sure it's fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, furthermore, this is some insanely helpful and good info from Louis Official, so a massive shout out to him. Check him out. He's incredible, and this is like a perfect everything laid out for Suicune. Suicune's level 50 with moves Brine, Icy Wind, Snarl, and Helping Hand. It's guaranteed to at least have 3 times 31 IVs. Its ability is Pressure, which lowers the PP of your Pokemon. It can be caught permanently and be traded/sold. Its IVs are changed via Rainbow Quill, IVs by 1 per quill. You get 20 quills for catching it. It is usable in PvP and OU. Mostly reserved for that tier for the time being. You can only catch 1 Suicune per account. The encounter rate is a secret for now. Suicune can be found in JOHTO after the storm after defeating Ho-Oh. It randomly spawns in grass or water. We covered that. Not in caves. Must be single encounter. I didn't preface that. If you encounter it and end the battle in any way, its encounter rate goes up. I didn't know that. That's really crazy. Similar to Alpha's, Suicune's IVs, natures, and shiny status, etc. only rolled once. Once you re-encounter it, these stats will stay the same. Repel tricking does not work for Suicune. A lot of people tried that. Suicune replaces double and triple battles. Single encounter using lures if they are encountered without Sweet Scent. Awesome. Swarm/Illuminate. 10% plus lure. Yeah, I recommend it. Yeah, perfect. It cannot be found in the Safari Zone. And Entei and Raikou are not implemented. Huge shout out to Louis Official. Great info. Nice job. Good luck on your Suicune hunt. Okay, that's perfect. Sorry to waste a minute of charm. I think Louis Official's a YouTube I should link, if he's okay with that. Because that info is insane. He's compiled it so beautifully. A lot of people have gotten Suicune. I haven't, but yeah, a lot of people have, yeah. There's hope for Shunters. Well, no, if it's only rolled once, so if you re-encounter it, you don't get like an extra shiny roll. You have to hotkey the hat, King of Beans. You hotkey it to something and then press that. So for I hotkeyed my hat to F. So if I press F, it explodes. No, legendaries are not needed as a dex entry. Good question. Would you rather be? Would you be the richest player in the game if you had a secret? Richest player in the game? Probably not. Very, very rich? Yes. If I press F, it explodes. By definition, you wouldn't be the richest player in the game because someone else needs to have enough money to buy it from you, right? Oh, I didn't put the shit down. Keck W. Or all season. That would be really interesting, Shredding, if they end up being season. That's really, really, really interesting. I like that guess. I think that's very, very, like, plausible. I have so many videos. I made way more videos today than I expected. Holy shit. Man, part of me doesn't want to end streams. I'm actually really, really enjoying streaming, but I feel like I should. I feel like I actually am like not that tired and I'm pretty enjoying streaming, but I feel like I should to go export and make that video because I feel like a lot of people want to know how to get Sweet June, and I feel like the only way is if I spread the information about it. I feel like a very huge obligation right now to like end stream and go do that and like go sort out. I have a bunch of stuff to like clips to like sort out, essentially. Maybe after Charm, I'll do 13 more minutes. Don't end. I have so much to do. I could export while live, actually. That's fine on my hardware. It's just I can't upload while live. Enjoying the JOHTO streams? I appreciate it, guys. You guys have been incredible. Thank you so much. If you do have a good... I appreciate it, man. Oh, it's possible. Someone was saying you could bring Thief here and do that. And honestly, yeah, it's a really cool idea. Bring Thief here and... Here, we should do a poll. Or a Gamba. Will he get Sweet Tune before stream ends? Yuppers, nopers. Okay. I'm always happy to hear that, Clarko. That's fucking incredible, dude. The 7 emote is the salute is so good, dude. Okay, cast your votes, gamers. Will I get Sweet Tune before the end of the stream? Yuppers or nopers? 96% nopers. I mean, it makes sense. I want to preface, like, no hard feelings if you vote against me. It makes a lot of sense. 97% nopers. It shouldn't be limited time, King of Beans. It shouldn't be limited time. It's just a pain. We don't know the odds, Jason. I would guess it's around 1 out of 1,000, but other people are saying 1 out of 3K or 1 out of 5K, which like are all super valid as well. Like we really don't know. How many hours will you be streaming? I'm probably going to end after this shiny charm. So 11 minutes. Must be tired, right? I'm surprisingly not that tired today, Arctic. I had a pretty good sleep last night, I feel like. I'm like I'm tired, but I'm not like too tired to like streaming or whatever, you know? I'm feeling pretty good. But I have videos to make and I have stuff to export and like there's a huge responsibility when it comes to spreading that information as soon as possible and stuff, so. Go for the underdog and say yuppers. I wish you the best of luck, man. I'm sorry if I lose you guys your points. Yeah, nice beans. Getting enough beauty sleep? Not always. Recently, last night, kind of, yeah. I've had a hard time going to bed recently, probably from all the caffeine just still affecting me or whatever. Longer term than I realize. But I feel like I've had a hard time going to bed. I should be watching a little more, because I'm not really looking out for Suicune that much. I'm like listening for the like noise, like the shiny sound and stuff, but not really Suicune. Did you hit the rock climb ocarina? It's needed so you can have a full team at red? No, that's really good to know. I didn't know that. That's super good info. Sheer Force rock climb Toro Scarfed? You probably should get like 6 level 100 like competitive Pokemon for red, shouldn't you? I'll have to level a bunch of my comp Pokemon for it. It's interesting. Are shadow bands? No, this is a no. I don't know where he typed that at. No, they're not. Shiny lock is not a real thing. Like players cannot be shiny locked. But it's like a joke. Like, oh, there's no way I'm actually just unlucky a little bit. I must be shiny locked, you know? Did someone respond? Yeah. Summertime. God damn it. Oh no, okay. They're responding to something else. That'd be really fucking funny. We're gonna catch Abra and Johto. Yeah, please no spoilers about Red. I don't know if someone. Yeah. Fight is really tough. No spoilers. Yeah, I prefer no spoilers if possible. Did someone already answer the Abra question? You're God. Thank you. About 34. 34, 35. On dot. Yeah, good luck to you, no clips. Yeah, no, okay. I mean, that's honestly just awesome, Mist. I appreciate it. Yeah, I beat the Elite Four. What's up, Squala? What are you working on right now? Suicune. Suicune. Is it against TOS to sell Pokemon names for Pokeyen? I actually don't know. I would err on the side of yes, but I actually do not know. I don't know. I would just try to ask. If you asked a CM, they'd probably know immediately. I actually don't know. Some games allow that, some games don't. I really don't know. I'm sorry, man. Good luck to you, Macho. Yes, that's for IRL. Also, yeah, if it's for IRL dollars, that's obviously against the rules. For Pokeyen, I don't know. I'll have a guide coming out on Suicune here in a bit, Swallow. But it's essentially after you defeat Ho-Oh, once you defeat Ho-Oh in the Johto storyline, you can single encounter and get Suicune randomly wherever, whenever. As long as you're not in a cave. If you're in a cave, it doesn't work for whatever reason. But water, grass tiles, water, single encounters, you just search for Suicune. So you just like, I recommend just like going somewhere you want to shiny hunt, and then also hunt for Suicune. I don't know what the Suicune theme sounds like, so I'm trying to just listen out. Is there Noctowl hordes here at night? Oh shit! Oh, is this split with Noctowl at night? I had no idea. Is it ×5? Is it Miltank and then Noctowl at nighttime? But then in the daytime it's Miltank and Raticate. It might be worth to come here at nighttime only to go for Miltank. Then I don't like a Noctowl would be kind of an interesting fail versus like Raticute's kind of a lame fail. I had no idea. That's cool. You'd be one of the richest, Noxie. I don't think the richest, but you'd be one of the richest. How long do the kind of music gets annoying? Probably a while ago. Good question. 13 more counters will be Sweet Tune. I like the guess. I like the guess. Yeah, I'm going for Sweet Tune. Milk Owl. Milk Owl. What a cursed fucking... God damn it. Cursed sentence. Most cursed Pokemon. I think Noctowl's underrated, yeah. I'm gonna start exporting this video. I don't think me exporting this should cause me to lag. I think it should be fine, but we'll see. Why the days of the week function was added? Honestly, I don't know. I know Sinnoh Safari, is it useful for that, I think? I could be wrong. I don't even know. You'll find a shiny before Sweet Tune? Yeah, we'll see. I'm really happy with most shinies here. Yeah, that's a good meme. Yeah, like you'd have to be, yeah, missed. What, am I getting Raticate again now? Wait, what happened? Is this spot at nighttime? Is this spot... Holy shit, Pheno? It was a Gibble, like a bite form. Good luck, missed. What like a Ducklet? Certain things in JOHTO that only frozen in certain days. Yeah, I have no idea. That's interesting. Honestly, it's just, I think it's just cool to have, just as like it kind of just is like immersive, as a really dumb answer, but I think it's kind of cute and like immersive. That's my dumb little answer. You have to keybind the hat to your hotkey bar, whichever key you want. Giro, just like drag it from your, like just drag it up, and then bam, press it. Comes first, shiny or Sweet Tune? That's the real Gamba. Mist, you need to help me decide. I don't know how to do the outcome for the poll as well. You'll have to help me end the poll. Mastery 7 Alawi? Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. PokeMMO VR? Now we're talking. Make it more immersive. True. Two minutes left on Charm. Thank you again, Just Tune, for the Charm. It was really fucking nice of you, man. Imagine playing Alawi Yikers. I do kind of hate Alawi, but yeah, if someone else can enjoy her, keep her happy. Someone else can enjoy League at all. I'm happy for him, you know. Enjoy something I hate so very much. Good meme. Yo, King of Beans, thanks for the fucking sub, man.
Thank you for wasting.
I've appreciated your chats. Appreciate you going above and beyond, man. Thank you so much, man. Stream anything going on next? It's possible I stream later tonight, Xerius, but I have a lot of videos to export and upload, so I kind of doubt it. A lot of stuff. I have a lot of videos to do. Like, I have a lot of stuff to clean up, essentially. It's possible I stream later tonight. It's possible I just come back tomorrow. I was live for 7 hours today, or 6.5, sorry. So, pretty solid stream. Thank you, King of Beans. I appreciate it. Beans Pog. Lowell's toxic? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I appreciate it, serious. Bino secured? What do you... Was Booster Basculin? Are you still missing something for the Pokedex missed? I'm so lucky that I got most of my Pheno mons as well from like holiday swarms. Okay, stop flaming the Alawi player, okay? Let them have fun. Oh, you're missing a lot from Phenos? Oh shit, missed. Katarina on a Brazilian server? Yeah, with that profile pic, there doesn't... I wonder who does that. Katarina's a base pick. Fucking hate when like... Dude, I don't know if it's still meta. When like Hearthstone was added and a Hearthstone cat was fucking meta. That shit was turbo cringe. Holy shit. And ARAMs. Oh my god. It's so stupid. AP cat is very fun. AD cat is so cringe and unfun and boring. Hate it. I love AP cat. What the fuck? What happened? I don't want my heart done. I thought I got kind of scared. Rumel, yeah. I don't know why my heart actually. I kind of got scared. I thought I might have ran from like a Suicune or something because chat was like reacting a lot. I was like actually shocked. Okay. Unfortunately, or fortunately, if you're a Nopers voter, that is the end of the Shiny Charm. Therefore, the end of the stream and the end of the Gamba. I have to do the prediction outcome and say that no, I did not. Unfortunately, I did not get Suicune for the end of the stream. But that's okay. 107,000 channel points just got like transferred. Okay, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream or the video, whichever one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you liked this little piece of entertainment, piece of content, whether it was entertaining or helpful, and there's some fun tips and tricks here and there. Like the video if you did enjoy it, dislike if you didn't, subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos, follow the Twitch or YouTube for streams usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, but during JOHTO and everything I'm all over the place, just streaming as much as I can whenever. Discord down below if you care about that. There's a lot of updates. If you want to like really know when I'm live, Discord's the best place. Join my Discord and sign up for the live streams role, and you can always get a ping whenever I'm live. I only ping, like, I try to be careful about it. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, support the channel, allow me to make more videos, make more content, and stream for longer without stressing about stuff, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo do help out a ton. Go a long way. Only do so if my content has helped you enough to earn it from you, and if you can afford it. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Peace.